Hello, everybody. I mean, nobody. We always start out with 0. It's all good, though. All good. Let me get a drink of my water while we wait. Oh, if I can open it. Great. Gosh darn it. Frick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Good. There we go. I need a man, I swear. Or at least a man around. Okay. Let us see. Give me 1 second. I need to do something over here. Wait, hold on. 1 second, guys. Oops. 1 second. In case I need to type anything in, I want to have this set right there. 1 second. I guess that works. Okay, I think that's the right thing. So if I have to type. Okay, cool. I am here. Cindy, hi. How are you? How's it going today? How are you, girl? Everyone, I know, blessings, everyone. It's like me and you. No, seriously, how are you? Today's been a fine day for me. I'm definitely getting more sleep than I used to get. I don't know how many hours of sleep I'm getting. I don't think it's a lot, but I was getting like 3 hours every single night, maybe 4, and I think I'm getting a little bit more now. No, I haven't really been counting, but it feels like I'm getting more sleep. So that's good. Oh, how's your day going so far, girl? I almost couldn't get my water open. I brought some orange juice too, but I'm like, I need to drink more water. And so, yeah, it was so hard to open. I was like, yeah. But then I got it. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do tarot. Yep. I feel like it's been forever. I have a blank page, boom, and a pen. And yeah, so if we get donations, we'll definitely do those first. Anybody who donates like 5 or more to like PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat's fine, but I prefer PayPal and Cash App just because YouTube doesn't take their billion% like they like to do. But it's fine. And then, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, so we gain donations. We will do that. Who is texting me? I think that's the mom group girl. What's tonight? It's Thursday. I'll text her back afterwards. She might want to go like karaoke or something. That sounds fun. We'll see. I gotta work though. I got an Instacart. I have my trip coming up. We'll see. Maybe I'll go for a little bit. But anyways, yeah, guys. Oh, I know what she's texting for. Oh my gosh, I wanted to do that. Dang it. Okay, I'll deal with it later. So, Wade, hi, how you doing? You're gorgeous, blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Billy, hi, Billy. Anybody who's not subbed, please sub. I think I got 1 like on this video so far. I think there's more people than 1 watching, so pretty please just hit that thumbs up button so YouTube's like, okay, we'll push it out a little further. Thank you, whoever just did that. And then also, guys, when you go to get off here, like, go check out my videos and my shorts. My latest couple videos are kind of neat. There's some pick a card readings on love for like this month and the next couple months. And then I have a pick a card reading about your life purpose, your soul purpose that a lot of people like. So go check those out. And if you guys watch them, leave a little comment, okay? I don't know what just happened. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I want to keep this on in case I gotta write something, but it just shut off. So 1 quick sec, guys. I'm getting it. Okay, there we go. It's because back in the days, even when you had your live going, I could totally like type in the chat and everything, and now I can't. So I have to have my laptop on in case I need to do that. Yes. Okay, let's see. I'm like, yes. Wow, you know what? There's not a lot of people here right now. Hi, Skaya. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. You've been coming in here a lot, huh? I keep seeing you. Do you want a little reading, Skaya? Because I don't remember reading for you, and I keep seeing you. Would you like a little reading? I'm doing donations and stuff too, but nobody's donated yet. If anybody does donate, you know, 5 or more, 5 is a smaller reading, you know, 10, 15, 20 is a little bit longer one, etc., etc. And if you donate, you obviously are guaranteed a reading. I'll get you next or right after, you know, with the donations. And otherwise, I might pick randomly, like I'm doing right now with Skaya. Awesome. But yeah, so I might pick randomly like I just did, and then also I'll do some guessing games for free readings too, okay? Dear, hey mister, what's up? What's up, dudes and dudettes? What up, dog? How are you, mister? How is your day so far? How's it been? I needed you a second ago. I needed like a strong man. I couldn't get my water open. It was like on my live. I'm like... It took a really long time. It was really hard. So, I'm weak. I'm not one of those girls that are like, I can get it. I'm like, it's heavy. Carry it for me. Okay. You're tired? Yeah. I'm all right. It's weird. I don't feel like super energetic or tired today. I just feel kind of like, kind of like going with the flow, just going along. Today I have my everyday witch cards that want to be read from, and then I have my ethereal vision Luna edition cards. These are those really pretty ones that I wouldn't say they sparkle. I don't know, they sparkle, but they definitely shine, right? They got all that pretty metallic stuff. I think they're so pretty, so we'll read with those too, and I got a bunch of other cards if we need them. Picky Kitten, I remember you. I remember your name. Very cool to see you. Can I remove the evil forces from within you? Why would you want to remove those? You just got to tame them. Show them who's in charge. Okay, let's see. I got you with the water bottles. Throw it over here and I'll pass it back. Cool. Thank you. I wish I could sometimes, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. What are you feeling? What evil? What are you feeling? Oh, see, Dan there. Who wrote that a minute ago? Jen, can you bring out the girl in me? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Anyways, whoever's talking about like whatever they felt was in them or whatever, or anybody else, D-Riv right there, you guys, he connects with spirits. He does spirit hunting, you know, he goes to really cool places, really neat places to try to talk with them, try to connect with them. And it's also connected with a lot of people's like loved ones that have passed away. It's really neat. He's got all the equipment to do that, EMF readers and spirit boxes and all that good stuff. And he's also a tarot reader, and he's super funny and cool and entertaining. So you guys hop on, you know, just click his little picture and name there and go sub to him too. And what he's mainly doing right now is going live, and he goes live like every single day. Like he'll be live after me, or maybe even when I'm still on today. So yeah, check out him. Okay, Daniel, you're skeptical. Nobody asked. I'm skeptical. Okay, cool. All right. Well, Miss, I guess Skaya. I guess you're a miss. I guess. Do you want to ask the questions, Kaya, or you want me to just pull some cards and see what comes out for you? You let me know. Okay, so yes, you sound like when my son Noah asked me a question, are we going to do this or that? And I'm like, yes. So pull some cards, just like a general, or do you have a question? You're just a troll? Awesome. Trolls are cool, no worries. They actually help channels, you know. They help push the content, right? Good for the algorithm. So troll away, Daniel. Awesome. Pull, please. I will. You don't think I have evil energy in me? I hide my horns well. Glad to see. I'm covering them up. Good. Awesome. Okay, here we go. This is for Skaya. Ready? I guess we're using these cards first. You'll start trolling? Cool. Yeah, all of you guys, troll away, troll away. Well, I guess that's for Skaya. Let's see. Da-da-da. Interesting. Okay, so we got I don't know which one's first. I'll see in a minute. We got Wheel of Fortune. Look how pretty, huh? Wheel of Fortune. And the Page of Wands. I don't know. Honestly, there's something that like, I feel like I want more cards, but I feel like there could be something that you want to, I don't know, or that you're considering or thinking about doing or looking at, taking a look at, you know, like that would mean a change, okay? But it could really be anything. It could be like, you know, something you're actually thinking of doing differently, like switching up a job or maybe something in the way of like a relationship, a move, whatever, right? But it could be like taking a look at yourself even, you know, it's like, is there something I want to do different, you know, within myself? But the energy, whatever it is, the energy is of like kind of taking a look at something and considering a change about it. And if you're not feeling this already, I feel like it would be like really soon because it's something the universe is wanting to talk to you about, or God or your angels or whatever you guys want to say. You left your guy of 25 years. Oh, did we do something on that the other day, or were you writing about it? Did we do a reading for you on that? I think I remember. Was that you? Where I remember someone, maybe it was you, huh? That where you'd been together a really long time, and then you left. I remember that. Was that you? Say yes or no. Okay. Okay. There we go. So that's what it's probably about, okay? About the taking a look at something and changing that up. So I feel like, let's see, what do we want to tell her about that? What is it? Aw. Got 3 of Cups. I'll show you in a second. And High Priestess. Look. Okay, 3 of Cups. You know, 3 of Cups are like, okay, maybe not right now, right? Because when you first, I don't know, maybe it already feels good. But when you first make changes, like, it can be really hard. And even if you know it's best for you, even if you know it's what you want, even if you know down the road, you know, things will be fine. When it happens, and even if, and sometimes especially if you're the one kind of making that change, you know, it's not going to feel very good. And you're going to go through, you know, that's like it can be similar to like a death, right? Like like a death of someone that you've been so close to for so many years, because it's like a big chunk of your life that person was, and then it's like ending, you know, or changing. And, you know, I'm sure like once upon a time you had like visions of, I'm sure it wasn't always in your mind like it was going to be like this or go like this, right? And you had visions and you had like dreams and stuff, and it's like, you know, when you're in it still, it's like those are maybe still kind of alive somewhere in there. But when you actually leave them and stuff, it's like, okay, it's actually like, okay, I guess that's not going to happen. And even if you don't want it to anymore, it's still something is ending. Something's going away. Something's not going to be anymore, you know. So there's definitely that feeling, I'm sure, to some degree. And it can take a while, you know, just be gentle with yourself and just go with it. And but I feel like what the universe and everything wants you to know is that this is a good thing. This is a good decision you've made. This is a good thing you've done. You felt something inside with a High Priestess, like a pull to like, you know, this is not what I want to be in anymore. This is not what I want to do, right? And the universe is saying that was a good decision. It's kind of like cheersing you, like, you know, like cheers, like you made the right decision. You made the right move, okay? Dan, please donate and subscribe to the channel and get a good reading. Thank you so much, Dan. Please listen to my mod, guys. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, and if you guys donate, I'll totally read for you next. I don't have any donations at the moment. So if you donate now, my PayPal, my Cash App, just $5 or more, you'll get the very next reading, okay? So, and the more you donate, I don't know, I could read for hours. So the more you donate, the longer it's going to be. Okay, let's see. Am I going to keep stalling or reading you? Well, I don't know. Donate and we'll read for you next, okay? Otherwise, I'm pretty good at stalling. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to see if Skaya wrote anything, okay? Okay. I never got back with you. Wait a minute, girl. Oh no! Girl, did we write on Discord and I was gonna pull cards for you? Wait, oh man. Now I'm remembering another thing. I need to write these down. Hold on. There was also a comment on YouTube where I was gonna pull cards for somebody and never did. Oh my gosh. I am sorry. Whoever, was that you? One of them? Both of them? Oh my gosh. I need to reply. Cards and reply. Whoopsie. Human too, sadly. I'm sorry. It sucks. Shoot, I feel bad though. And then Skya. Yeah, Skya, let me know. Were we writing on Discord or were you the one that commented and I was going to write back to? Because gunk, there's a few people I need to get back to. Whoopsie. I've been really extra busy, like extra working. I have multiple like trips coming up and I gotta have like a little bit of moolah for those and then I'm gonna be gone, so I'm not gonna be working. So there's extra money I have, you know. So I've been like extra busy lately. Daniel, man, I could go off like so many things. Honestly, like this, it does honestly like frick, like credentials and pay like you, did that. Okay, like I'm just not someone like honestly like someone can have whatever. Like I would like say my car was messed up, I would literally take it to like the neighbor next door and have him work on it because I see him working on cars and I feel like he has experience or whatever versus or like he's just good at that or whatever. Not that he isn't really in real life, but I'm just saying hypothetically. Versus like a mechanic that has all this stuff or whatever, but I just don't know. You know, like yeah, I'm not a big person for like papers or credentials and stuff like that. So, but I can make myself a pretty certificate like on I'm good at like making things. Like what was it called? Oh, Canva. You can create all kinds of things on Canva. So maybe I'll make one, okay? And I'll hang it up behind me. It'll be really cool. And then people are like, you will love me. Okay, let's see. 1 second. I don't think you have, wait, we already read that. We already read that. Evil power, we already read that. 1 second, 1 second. I just need to see what's up with Skya so I can keep doing her reading. And then, did somebody donate? Did PJJ1111 donate? Oh my gosh, and you did for a big reading. Awesome. Oh, very cool. Okay, we will be reading for you next. Let me write down your name, PJJ. Aw, how are you doing anyways? Cool, excited to read for you. 1 second, okay? Heck yeah, let me heart that. Oops, almost ended the live. We don't want to do that. Oopsie. I need to check something real quick, guys, okay? Just 1 quick sec. I just now saw something for the first time. 1 sec. Don't go anywhere. Okay, got it. Sorry. Okay, let's see. On Discord. Okay, so now I know I have another person. Okay, so Skya on Discord. At least I got to go back in there. We're doing like reading and stuff now, but I feel bad. At least I can go. I haven't been on Discord. That's probably my problem. And then I got to go into that comment and do that too. I told this other person, I'm like, hey, I'll pull a few cards for you. Be back in a few minutes. And I never did. Okay, so Skya, yeah. Okay, let's get some actual cards from my everyday witch deck and see what else about this. For Skya, about all that she's doing. How are you doing anyway? She says very hard. I bet. Yeah. Look, this card, it says it so much to me, right? It's like you, like, it's like you have a new canvas there, right? You have a new canvas. Like, who knows how it's going to go? Who knows where it's going to go, right? And it's probably really messy right now and feels really messy. He's got paint all over him, all over the ground, like everywhere, right? And yeah, so things are messy right now and they feel messy. And maybe some people are going to, might be like, what? I don't know what you're trying to paint, but you're creating a mess for yourself or something, right? But whatever. Believe me, like, especially with the backing, of the universe, the support of the universe, and you listening to what you really feel, like within yourself, like in your soul, like in the 3 of Cups, everything, like this is going to turn out beautiful for you, okay? So it may look a mess right now, but it's going to turn out beautiful. Let's see. I to your question there. 1 second, PJJ. Sky yay. Okay. So you could definitely be wondering, well, that makes sense, of course, but so I see you like kind of like wondering, yeah, what's going to happen, but also maybe where to go, especially combined with the King of Wands, like what to do from here. So I don't know if there's some things that like, I don't know, you might even be like waiting to see how some certain things go first before you decide. Yep, I feel like that. Like there's some things you may be waiting on before you decide where you want to go, like what you want to do, what direction you want to move, stuff like that with some things. Yeah, because the King of Wands in general, he really, really like, I mean, he knows where he wants to get, he knows what he wants to happen, and boom, he does it, right? But I see him right now like watching something, like it's like waiting or watching something first, okay, especially combined with this Two of Wands card. Why do I want a different deck? I don't know. I think I want my little Norman cards for some reason. Let's see. It comes out real quick. Oh my gosh, and it fell on the floor. 1 sec. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so far down. Okay. Oh, it's the lady. I feel like this is you. And it's that same energy. See, she's look at her. Doesn't she look like she's you know what? You want to know what? Okay, you know when I read, frick, that was weird. Okay, listen to this, guys. Okay, so when I read tarot, you guys hear me all the time. Let me see what I see, hear, feel, right? See, hear, feel for the message. Listen to this. This has never happened to me before, ever. When I saw it, and it almost gives me chills, or it does give me chills. When I saw this card, I smelled a perfume I used to use. Like I freaking smelled this perfume. Well, it was like a body spray from Bath and Body Works, but it was from when, gosh, I smelled it, and I haven't even thought about it in forever. But I kept that bottle a long time ago because even when it was gone, I would smell it, and it. What was it? It was some fall smell for sure. It was like some pumpkin something. Autumn pumpkin something. So anyways, it was from back in the days when Noah's dad and I, it was many years ago, like 10 years ago or something, right? Or 10 years ago. And like, it was like fall time, right? And I had that body spray. No, it was summer, whatever. Anyways, that smell, when I saw this card, I smelled that body spray. And that body spray, like if I were to pull out now and like smell it, because I kept the bottle just because I loved what it felt or something, or what it made me feel, it gives me this energy. So I feel like fall time, like I see that, I feel that, I smell that and everything, but also it's this powerful feeling mixed with like fear, okay? Like I didn't like know what I was going to do or how I was going to do everything like myself. It was really scary. Yolanda donated. Okay, very cool, girl. Yolanda, I can't talk. Yolanda donated. Let's see, Yolanda donated 5 on PayPal. So we got PJJ next, and they did a little bit bigger reading. Thank you, mister. And then Yolanda did 5 on PayPal. Very good. I love it. Thank you. Anyways, so the feel that smell gives, that body spray gives, it's the unknown mixed with fear, mixed with how in the world, like where and what and how, and I have no clue. But fear, there was like fear in there too, but also like trust and like power. Like I felt like good, and I felt like powerful because I guess, like I stood up for what I really wanted, even though it was scary and hard, and girl, like, and for that card to fall on the ground and I pick it up, I've never smelled something when I look at a card, and I smelled it, like that exact smell. I feel like the universe is, I don't know, maybe you feel that feeling, okay? Gosh, now when I look at her here, I can't feel anything else or smell anything else. Okay. But it's this thing. Okay. Maybe you're scared. Maybe you're the one way. Maybe you're both. Maybe you're all the ways. Let me see if you've written anything. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Juniper. Oh, the smell of that stuff was not juniper. No, no. It was like a fall smell. Something fall. I don't know. Something pumpkin or autumn, fall, autumn leaves or something. I don't know. Or chai, something. I don't know. Okay. But anyways, so just remember that feeling. Let's pull a couple more cards, okay? And like if you're not feeling that like powerful, ooh, like look, now it's up to me kind of feeling, I feel like the universe is like trying to like send you that energy or something, okay? Like maybe you're more in the this is hard and oh, like what did I do? And oh gosh, or I hope this was the right decision or whatever, right? I don't know though. I just get major, hold on. What good. I saw this card and then I mixed it in. I'm like, oh great. Like I hear the message coming through and I already mixed it back in, but then I moved the cards and it was right there again. It's books, right? It's just like kind of like excitement from the universe, that you're like it's like you took that pen or whatever and you're like, wait, this is my story, my life, I'm gonna write it, okay? And maybe you don't know what to write yet. You have no clue what to write yet. You don't even know what the book is going to be called. You don't know what the chapters are going to be like. You don't know the characters are going to be in it. You don't know anything, but it's like it's your pen now, okay? And you get to write your story from here on out. And maybe it wasn't like that before. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you did things or went along with things, or it wasn't really like you and it wasn't really like your life. But tower doesn't mean the same thing in Lenormand all the time. It can mean whatever though. But you got this little tower card. It's, you know what? It's just pure energy of like, I picture this girl in the tower and it's like, I don't know, just this same kind of thing as that smell, like this energy of just being strong. And even if it takes a while, to start seeing things go the way you want them to go, maybe just don't doubt things. Don't go back to things. Don't change your mind on things. Like stick with what you felt, stick with what you did. Maybe that's what it is. Because I do get little hints of like feeling like, gosh, I hope I made the right decision or whatever, stuff like that, okay? Or I hope I didn't make the wrong decision, because you're going to see hard things. You're going to see difficult things. It's not going to be easy. But all I can like get from this is, okay. And my cards are all backwards and forwards. So I flipped it over and it's like the back of the card. I'm like, okay, that's the back of the card. So I had to flip it back. Look, things are going to be just fine for you. With that 3 of Cups, okay? The 3 of Cups and this fish card, this is like things expanding and going and growing in a really good way, okay? And now that gives me vibes of like 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, also like Knight of Pentacles. So like it can take a while, to build up to that, okay? But I feel like you're going to create a very beautiful life for yourself and that you're going to have very beautiful things. I cannot stress enough, I feel like in life, when we do things and make decisions that are really, truly best for us, and we don't make decisions, we don't stay in things because of fear, because it's easier, it's comfortable, or at least it's like this or that. When we take risks and do things that are scary, and do them even though we're scared, but we know that it's truly best for us and we stick to it, I swear that life like rewards us, okay? I got such big chills. So just know that, yeah, you're going through this period, right? It's like a transition period, and it doesn't mean it's going to flip over into something absolutely beautiful and amazing. It can take time, okay? But you are going to build something absolutely beautiful for yourself. A much more beautiful story than you had before, and everything serves its purpose, and that was an experience you were meant to have. That was a big part of your life, okay? And there was definitely it will always be there. It was part of your life, and meant to happen, okay? But now you have a new story, and I feel like the universe is very proud that you listened to that pull, like in your soul, inside yourself, to make this decision. And just remember, even though it's a bit of a mess right now and can take a little bit, like in the end, things are gonna be beautiful for you, and you're gonna be in this 3 of Cups celebrating, like, all right, this is how I should feel kind of energy. Okay, Skaya, I love that. And when I read lately, I mix all my cards together, so now I gotta separate all these. Give me 1 second. But yeah, Gaia, I hardly ever get on Discord anymore, and I know I just read for you, but I'd still like to get on and, you know, say hey randomly. Just know on Discord, like, I'm pretty bad. It's just I got Discord and Messenger and email, and I have so many different places I gotta like check and text back and message and stuff, so it's hard to do it all. But I'm glad you kept coming on, and we got to do this for you today. Okay. Cindy and Dan, guys, everyone's doing today. Da da da. Oh, Sky is really hurting. Oh, I'm just reading. Yeah. So read for a while, would you? Yeah. So PJJ, if you had to leave or whatever, I think you put your question. I think I'll be able to find it. I can just go ahead and read and timestamp it for you if you want me to do that, or I can wait. You let me know what you want me to do, but it is your turn right now. 1 second. Yeah. So Skaya, you're welcome, girl. You're welcome. And just know it's supposed to be hard. If it was, it's just natural that it's going to be hard right now. Okay. Like, it sucks. Like, I wish like things that didn't feel, it's just like, grr. Okay, I don't want to bring like all kinds of stuff up. Just like somebody passes away, it's like duh, like that we love. Like, hello, of course it's going to be hard. Of course it's going to be like absolutely, you know, like the end of the world kind of feeling and stuff. But it's just something we got to like go through, you know, and we're not always going to feel this way. Yeah, we'll always, you know, maybe be sad or maybe be this, or, you know, when we think back, it's just like no way and it's horrible or whatever. But in general, we're going to move through that and get to the other side where things feel a lot better. And Skaya, like I said, for you, okay, thank you. And like I said, for you, the universe really supports this decision you've made, and really wants you. Yeah, that body spray said and everything. You're probably in that one way, like I said, okay, of the fear, and this is hard, and did I make the right? But it's like don't like step back. Don't say never mind. You're already on your way. Do not like turn around. Like keep going, okay? Because keep going. I think that's what really wants you to like know and be heard and hear, okay? It's gonna go. It's going to go beautifully, and you're going to be really, you get to the point where you are really happy that you made this decision and stuck to it. Okay. All right. Can I just donate anything for the read? Kat Marie. I like your name. You remind me of my mom. So my mom called me Kat all the time growing up. And then, wait, I thought my mom's name was Marie. No, it's not. My grandma's name was Marie. And my sister's middle name was Marie. But I don't know. You remind me of my mom, the Cat and the Marie. Okay, let's see. But yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dan. God, Dan is like on it. Thank you, mister. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 5 or more, okay? And if it's 5 in general, it's supposed to do kind of a shorter read. If it's, 10, 15, 20, like that, I read accordingly. I do more the more you donate, like that, okay? If it was like $1,000, I'll still take it. I'll probably do a chunk on here and get the rest for you outside the live or something. But yeah, whatever you guys want to donate. Your whole name is Catherine. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just the cat and the Marie. Like, I don't know. So reminds me of my mom. Okay, free readings. We're also doing free readings. Jalissa, that's a pretty name. We're also doing free readings. But real quick, I do donations first, so I'm taking care of this first. If somebody donates, they get to go ahead and go next. But if nobody's donating, we'll do guessing games for you guys to get readings, okay? Ooh, Cat Marie donated too. Cool, cool. We'll write you down, girl. Cat Marie. I'm so excited. Like, you don't even know how much I like your name. And that's very cool. I smile because I don't know. Reminds me of me. Reminds me of my mom. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Yes. Okay, very cool. I got them down. Very cool. So we got PJJ right now. They did 20, I believe. And then Yolanda did 5 to PayPal. And then Cat Marie did 10. So we'll go boom, boom, boom. We got you guys, okay? And then, yes, free readings at this point. After that, if you want to guarantee one, go ahead and donate, okay? All right, so where's PJJ? K-pop girl, hi. I'm getting excited. You can tell I'm getting excited because I avoid texting and messages so much of the time because I'm always so busy. But when I get close to something, I can't help it. You see how much I've been like texting with you guys lately because I get way excited when we're going to do something. Me and K-pop and Crizzle Drizzle from YouTube, we're gonna, let me like this and heart it real quick. We're gonna all meet in person and hang out for a few days in just a few days. I'm so excited. Where's PJJ's question, or what did they say? You're listening now and you're here. Okay, let me see if I can find your question real quick, okay? Okay, let's see. Ah, there it is. Okay, so, prom, okay. Okay, that's you. Okay, and then you're wondering if Richard wants to be in a relationship with you or just wants to be friends, or maybe he's just playing around. And could you tell me? Yes, okay, got it. I so got it. So actual, like, is he wanting, like, his intentions, relationship type stuff? Kind of like, what's he feeling towards you? Is it just like that? Is it just like that? Okay, let's do it. Let's get, I want to start actually with my Heaven and Earth Tarot just because, I don't know, I feel like they're pretty straightforward. So sometimes even if it's not what we want to hear, they like to like be real, like honest. And I really like that. So let's just start with these. Not that it'll be something we don't want to hear, but let's see what they have to say. PJJ. Thank you, Dan and K-pop and Cindy and everybody. My mods. Thank you guys. Chris Gemini. Hey, girl. So cool. What was the joke? You are on my TV, girl. Wait, I don't know what you guys were talking about. You're an Aries, Cat Marie. Very cool. 33 life path. I forgot what my number is. Honestly? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. I used to know what it was. Let's see, 1 second. All proceeds go to finding shirts, a new home. Dan, you're so funny, dude. You're such a dork. All proceeds. Oh, stop it. You're so funny. Honestly, the truth is they do go towards rent money. Seriously, it just sounds so funny. You're so funny. Yeah, 6'7", I think it's hecka cool. My son hates it. I thought kids liked it. My son hates it, but I like it. Okay. Now I need to look at my life number. Gosh, you guys distract me. Life path number. I need to look that up because I used to know. Okay. Aries sun, Scorpio rising, Virgo moon. I like. Interesting. I know, yes, I can picture all of those. Scorpio rising. Oh my. I used to not know a lot about Scorpios, but my one boy, my youngest boy, he's 10, and I learned a lot about Scorpios through him. And then Virgo, my daughter's like a Virgo rising. I've learned a lot about that. And Aries, I know a lot of Aries is, I can totally like tell you when somebody's got Aries in them. Okay, here we go. PJJ. So this is about Richard. This is about Richard. She's wanting to know if Richard, do you work with him? I swear, I guess I'll just separate it from that just in case it's not that story. I just remember things from back in the days. Okay. Just curious. Have I read for you about him before? Is it, I'm so, just say no if it's not, but is it the one where we've done readings about, I just remember reading, okay. Okay, I totally remember it. It was like months ago, right? But I totally remember. It's weird because I said Richard and I just pictured this energy. And I remember from back in the days. Okay, let's see what's up. How things been going with that? That's so interesting. Yep. I remember. I do remember. Sometimes I don't remember the simplest things. You guys are like poor Skya. She's like, I'm like, write you back in a minute, girl. And then woo. But yet I can remember doing a reading out of my billions of readings I do from like a long time ago. Okay. So him, Richard. Okay, but let's clear it. We're not gonna like start with stuff. So Richard, so what's his intentions for her? Okay, let me get a couple more. One sec. Okay, I need to know something first. I definitely don't think it's friends. Okay, does he still like? Do you guys still interact? Is he like flirty or anything like that? Because I definitely don't think he just wants to be friends. First, I started off with the Princess of Wands. Okay, the wands are a lot about like passion and attraction and that chemistry kind of thing like that. Okay, I also got the Eight of Swords. I like this one here. It's a Six of Cups. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And then Justice. Okay, I don't know. Hold on, we'll see what's up. And then the Knight of Wands as well. Okay, so lots of like wand energy, like passion in there. You guys still been like interacting, like, you know. Let's see. So, okay, I got that. So it's definitely not, but is it more than that? I don't know. I got King of Wands too. Okay. He, yep, Forrest Gump. Yep. Your guy's a Scorpio, Chris. Oh my gosh. Okay. I want to know if, I want to know. Okay, but what about, dang it. Tell me if this is not the kind of stuff that we heard back in the days too in other readings. Okay, so I really, I just want one more. What is he like these days? I really didn't want to like pull the same stuff in it, wanted to clear and give like a clean slate, but the stuff that's coming out is reminding me of stuff I got before. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so I got a lot of passion. I'll go over the cards, but I got a lot of passion-y, like passion type stuff, like attraction, okay, like that kind of thing, right? You know that Six of Cups I got? It's one of my favorite cards in the way of love type stuff, okay? But with the Eight of Swords before it, I feel like he doesn't let himself truly go there. Like, okay, so Six of Cups for me is like sweet, innocent, like love. It's like, I don't know, it's my favorite love feeling. I love it so much. It's just sweet love and pure love. I love it. Anyways, it's like real love and sweet love and like best friends and all this other stuff love. It's just amazing love. I love it. But with the Eight of Swords right before it, I feel like he doesn't really go there. He's not really able to like go there. He's not being able to like go there fully. Though I do, with the Judgment card after that, I don't know, it gave me vibes of that. There's a little bit of it though, okay? Like to a degree. Like I kind of feel like it's not just attraction, like he likes you too, okay? Like he likes you, but I am not getting like loves you type energy, okay? Like in the way you're maybe wondering, like relationship wise, okay? I'm not really getting it, but let me keep going and show you, okay? Yeah, so attraction, not really, okay. And you have the Princess of Wands, you have the Knight of Wands, you have the King of Wands. Like, look at all that fire. That's a lot of passion. That's a lot of attraction. I feel that's his biggest thing for you. I was really trying to push for what else does he feel for you, okay? The cards that came out were the Seven of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles, okay? And I was like, and they came out separate, and I was really pushing too. Tell me if this wasn't right. Back in the days when we did readings, was there stuff about him? I wasn't thinking about this till I saw this. Back in the days, was there stuff about him kind of being wrapped up in work and like abundance, like making money? Was there stuff like that? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, the King of Wands is ripped. Is he? Oh my gosh. So my neighbor, he likes guys. And I did a reading for him a little while back, like a month ago or something. And I was using these cards. And I was showing him like these. And he's like, oh my. Like, it was like a love reading too. And he's just like, oh, with all these cards. I'm like, yeah, he liked that. That's funny. Yeah, anyways, yeah. I'm curious. So is he like kind of really wrapped up in like work stuff and abundance and making money? Yeah, work. He's always wrapped up in work. That's what I thought. I didn't, it's like as soon as I saw this, I'm like, oh yes, right? I'm like, really, you know? And then the 10 Pentacles came out too. He's very much like his focus or something is like work and making money and things, okay? And I said, okay, and I'm really trying to push for, is there like a lovey like feeling, like relationship feeling, okay? Hermit came out. And I'm gonna like get more cards, but what I heard when I first saw it was, and I know I don't like this all the time. You know, I don't like this. Let's get these cards over here. I want to know, I don't know, because what I felt with the Hermit card was it's mostly about himself, okay? Which frick? Is that how it is? I think so, and it sucks. I don't like it, but I think so. I got the King of Pentacles, and if you can picture the King of Pentacles in almost every deck, he's in so many decks. Like if I had it in this other deck right here, he's sitting there in this one deck, the Everyday Witch one, he's sitting there with everything, just like this one is, and he doesn't have the girl there, okay? There's not a girl there, but he has everything else there. And he's sitting there with a cake, with that chocolate cake on a plate. It's like, you know, it sounds bad, but it's like that want my cake and eat it kind of too thing. Like I really feel, it's not bad, but I really feel that most of what he feels or most of what he does is what makes, it's about like him and what makes him feel good, okay? And yeah, I know King of Pentacles with work and stuff too, but I'm not really feeling that right now. I'm feeling it more as, more as what he does it based off of like kind of like what he's going to get out of it. Like he's, look, with the Seven of Swords too, okay? The Seven of Swords, I don't always see the Seven of Swords this way. I hardly ever do. But a lot of the times the Seven of Swords is like, is really, you know, it's like they're doing what they're doing for themselves. Okay. Like I don't see this way a lot. I really don't, but I understand it's a general meaning to it. And other readers I know say it too. Like even Juanson has told me how there's other cards and this guy, there's like a circus or something going on, and people are over there. Well, this guy is, it's in that Before, After, and New Vision Tarot, that series, okay? It shows him. He's like, other people are distracted, so he's over there like stealing swords and stuff like that. So it's about him. It's yes, sneakiness or whatever, but it's more about doing something for him. Like he's maybe not necessarily the right thing, but doing it for him. And I don't always see that card that way, but I do. I want to know, tell me more about what he feels, Frick. One sec. Come over here. I need one of those grabber things. Okay. I don't want these. Do I want these cards? They did fall out, didn't they? I'll take them. I want to know what he feels. Okay, hold on. Let me show you these cards that came out. Okay, so it's the Two of Pentacles, okay? And Temperance, and Hanged Man, and then Three of Cups. Honestly, let me see if this is right before I say it, okay? Because I'm feeling something, hearing something. Is it like that? Are you saying that? Oh, frick. Is it like that? Are you saying that? And those of you that know me when I read from this deck, this is a whatever, Two of Swords, but what do I always say? That's it. Like you hit it like right on the spot, right on target, hit the nail on the head. When this is like the perfect card that comes out in this deck for me. Like you got it, like that's freaking it, right? And that's the card that I cut the deck and it came out and I got chills. Okay, what I'm hearing is, see, now this is not my thoughts, okay? Because my thoughts would be like, forget that guy, right? He sounds stupid. Sounds like all about himself. Like, frick him, Forget him. But let me tell you this. What I'm hearing is, and you always do what you want to do, but I'm hearing like over time, as like, time goes on, okay? I feel like he's going to get into this energy of more, it's like more of this balance, okay? Like it's energy of you, if you feel to do this, you continuing on in it, and over time you would see a result of things feeling like more the way you're wanting them to feel, which the whole story in my head was, I don't know if it's as he got older, I don't know if as you guys just went on and on over time, I don't know. I have this picture of like maybe something coming up. Oh, I got tingles in my head, so I wouldn't doubt it if something like this happens, where something came up that didn't feel good to him, but you were there, and like in an emotional or supportive way, and it like makes it where he starts to feel more like emotional stuff towards you. Okay, this is not my head. I tell you, my brain wants to say forget him. Okay, but I'm reading for you, and what I hear coming through is that I could see in time one of those ways, or maybe a combination of all those things I just said, getting to the point where you guys are more, that it's not just that attraction like anymore. Okay, hold on. He is actually a good person and somewhat emotionally attached to me. Okay, yeah. No wonder this comes out then. Okay, look. Okay, let me ask something. Okay, so is it where like now, right? Okay, because yeah, that happening, and I feel like it's saying that now. Like, what do you mean? Okay. I really think it's how it is. Look, I feel that really right now, and maybe you say he's emotionally like attached to you to some degree. Okay, my nose is tickling. I don't think he is so much right now. Okay, I feel like let me ask again in a second, okay? But I feel for the most part, it's about attraction to you, okay? And it's about, remember the Six of Cups? And I told you it's a beautiful, like, love. And I told you he doesn't let himself go all the way that way, but there's something to a degree, okay? So, in that he likes you and he likes the interactions with you. So I think he does, and it goes along with what you're saying, but I don't think he feels like love yet, okay? But same thing, strength, like continuing on in this, and you could see King of Cups. You could see him getting where he really feels like fully, Fully, what he feels for you, okay? Not just in that attraction way, not just liking you or liking being around you or liking your interactions, but where it's actually more, you know? Let me just put these all back. Let me get... Let me get some of my little Lenormand. I don't know why I'm ending with them. I usually like to start with them. So what, just tell me like what he actually, why is my nose tickling so bad? Let's see. 1 second. So PJJ donated a good donation, so we're definitely going into this for her, guys. So hold on. Is it like he is weird? I think he is on the spectrum like I am. Okay. My cards are all backwards. Can't do the bottom. It's like, let me see what's on the bottom of the deck. Oh, my cards are all mixed up right now. Okay. Freaking can't. Like, every card I look at is the wrong way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I got Fox. And then Star. And then Bear. Okay. I feel like right now it's really like that. You're just like, you want to know, is he thinking relationship? He's not thinking friends. Okay. It's like, it's definitely not about friends, because he definitely has all this like attraction for you and a lot of attraction to you. A lot with all those cards earlier, all of those wands and that fire. Okay. But, yes. And then as far as other stuff, I don't feel he loves, like I want to be with you forever kind of love like thing yet. Okay. But I feel that he feels things about you to a degree in an emotional way. Remember that Six of Cups energy? It's like he really likes being around you. Almost like this. If you can picture two little kids in school, okay, and they play on the playground at every recess. And say the girl's like, oh my gosh, like I love him. Like I want him to be my boyfriend, you know? And he's just like this boy, though, that loves being around her. He really likes her. He likes what they do and stuff. And yeah, he thinks she's like really pretty, and you know, in his little boy way, he feels attracted to her or whatever. I feel like it's like that. Like I feel like you could see more right now still, and more than he lets himself go towards right now. Okay, I feel like for you right now, it's a whole bunch of attraction mixed with, and when I say not friends, I don't mean not that you're not friends. I mean it's just not just friends in the slightest. Okay, a whole bunch of attraction with a little bit of, I really like being like around her. I like the interactions we have. I like the things we've done, the time that we have like interacted and stuff. And I like her, okay? I really feel that with the Bear, let me get one more card after the, okay. And it did, yeah. It's the Bear and then the Fish again, okay? Something's going to come up, whether it's just time or I don't know. I just want to almost say it's something he feels or goes through. It doesn't have to be big, but just something, maybe some day or something when he's just not feeling good, or something he's going through doesn't feel good, and like you're there for him in this like emotional way or something. I feel something like that is going to give what is needed, with the bear is like resource. It's going to give what's needed for this expansion, this growth, okay? The fish, okay? The fish is like something getting greater, bigger, like turning into better stuff, okay? So yeah, I say, you know, as far as like guidance goes, hold on. One more. Okay. Hold on, I need one card about this. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, yep. Okay, so I feel, okay, where did I start here? Hold on 1 second. Let me show you my cards I got, okay? I got, oh, it was like guidance type stuff. I got Queen of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups, and I wanted another card about the Queen of Swords, and I got the Queen of Wands, okay? So if you want this to go the way you want it to, where he is really looking at you in like a relationship type of way, like more like that, and actually maybe really turn into this, because it looks like it really can with the cards that came out earlier, okay? I feel like the universe is saying, first of all, with that Queen of Wands, stay in what you're doing, how you guys have been doing it, okay? I don't think that's really going to change. I don't think his like attraction and like chemistry towards you and everything is going to like change in that way. So just keep that up, okay? Keep that up. And then also this Queen of Swords, I feel like just be aware if he's going through stuff or something. I don't know. It's something about like being his strength through it, okay? It's hard to like say. You know, I just picture stuff maybe to do with work. Does he complain to you about work stuff, or I don't know. I just kind of see like being there by his side, kind of like standing by his side in the way of like if there's anything that's hard for him or he's complaining about or that he's going through, maybe in the way of work or whatever, and you like being like this kind of like this strength or this like support, but in a not in a super emotional way, but in this way like, I don't know, it's like a supportive, almost like strong way, like where he's like, I could use that, you know, like it makes him want to like really take a look at things more in a way, like like I could really use that in my life, you know, like when I'm facing these things that are hard to go through, or it's not going the way I want at work, or this didn't happen, and here she is, like she's like this, like it's like she's to my side and like supporting me or backing me or something, okay? Try to take that in consideration, that mixed with what you're already doing. And I feel like it's going to have him like kind of like looking deeper at things, okay? And then you'll probably see that Three Cups energy where things end up going. Yeah, watch it. Watch you come back in another year. I know, I'm just kidding. You're in here. I've seen you several times. I'm just kidding. But no, I've seen you several times. But watch like down the road, you come in here and you're like, guess what? And you'll probably have to remind me, because I'll probably be like, who's Richard, you know, at that point. But just watch one day, you know, you'd be like, guess what? Like he actually, you know, he actually asked me to like, you know, be his girlfriend or something. I could see it, okay? It's not what I was picturing in my mind when I first started this, but yeah, pretty neat when you listen to the message. That's what I heard, okay, girl? Yes. Okay. Very cool. See, sometimes like you would never picture something, huh? And you just never know. Very neat though. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you so much for your donation and for hanging out and everything. It's so good to see you, and hope you have a beautiful day. Okay. And I have a mess on my desk. I gotta clean this up. Cards everywhere. Let's see, guys. Get a drink of my water real quick. So what have we got? What have we got? You're so welcome. You're so very welcome. Like Pinky. Hi, Nose. Welcome, guys. Cool name. Looks like you got a pretty picture there. And what? Ermal 6060. Is that a little teddy bear? That is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. He never complains. Maybe stuff like this, if you're still here, PJJ, then if he's talking about like plans for the workplace or plans of stuff he wants to do or ideas he has, maybe be like a support in that kind of way, like a backing up, like, you know, like a lot of like, yeah, like tell me about that idea. And that sounds like a good idea. And ooh, like, ooh, this could happen. Ooh, we could make this happen. Brian. I have so many screenshots of all the little gifts you sent. When I do the gift short, it's gonna be like Brian. Thank you. But yeah, PJJ, just in a way that makes sense to you with your guys' situation. Just picture in your mind support where he's like, I like this, you know, like it makes me, yeah. So maybe even if it's not he's going through something hard, maybe it's the ooh, or what, so what do you think of this? And oh, that's a great idea. I bet this could happen. And yeah, that could, you know, just like this support or something. Like a girl by his side that's like a queen by his side, kind of like, and where he makes him be like, man, I could use this, you know? Something like that. Okay. I'm trying to drink more water. Okay. Or less of other stuff at least. Dan's going to be on shortly, guys. driv1212 from the chat if you guys want to go over to his channel in a little bit too. He's also a tarot reader and he connects with spirits and stuff. Anybody on here if you want to go over there, and it's at driv, driv1212, and he'll be live shortly. And you'll like him if you go over there. You'll see he's pretty cool and does pretty neat stuff. And so go sub to him and check out his things. Get all these cards together, and we're doing Yolanda. Miss Yolanda, I'm not at the bottom of the chat, so Miss Yolanda, go ahead and say something and put your question, girl. And then Kat Marie, you will be right after that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Put all these cards together. I think I got it. Okay. Where did my pen go? Pen. Where the? Oh. Okay. There you are. Oh, you posted it. Perfect. We like you more. Oh, very cool. Well, then stay here and keep hanging out with me. It's good. But you could go sub to him just to like help, because that would be cool. And then come back. Okay, what's on his mind now? Notice his energy shifted towards me. I love it. I love it. I want to know what's happened since he came back. Have you guys like talked? Have you guys done anything? Like, girl, this is I'm getting too vested in this story to like not hear all the deeds. Like, what the heck? You know, I must know more. Sharina. Hi, girl. How are you? Hello. Well, we got some donation questions right now. I'm doing Yolanda right now, and then Kat Marie's after that. And then if I don't have any other donations, I'm going to do some free readings, but I'm probably going to do it like the little number guessing game or the emoji guessing game or something like that, just so it's fair, okay? But yeah, hang out and we will see what's up. I also do randomly pick and choose people to do little readings for too, so you guys never know. Okay, let me go ahead and put, we did Skya, we did PJJ, so Yolanda now. Alrighty, girl, let's see. Got orange juice too. And my plastic cup, not because my real glasses are all dirty. Okay. Da, 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 da. Not in a positive way though. I feel like he's, what? Really? Sharina said Dan is really cool too. Yeah, he totally is. Not in a positive way though. Feel like he's going on through something. Ooh, interesting. But his energy has shifted towards you? What do you mean? Okay, let's see. Let us see what comes out. So, Mr. Orange, what's up? Definitely remember with what happened. Like, he's definitely going to have like times and periods of times where he's not the same or whatever, this or that. Just, I mean, there can always be other stuff, but also just in the way of the family stuff he was going through too, okay? Okay. So, tell me about Mr. Orange. So he's back. Oh, not so much talking. Did I read that wrong then? Oh, I get it now. His energy shifted towards you. So it feels different now. It's not quite, okay, now I get it. I thought you meant his energy shifted towards you, but you're saying his energy shifted towards you. Okay, makes sense. Okay, sounds good. Really, girl, you didn't do the thing I told you, did you? Remember I told you to like, when you interacted with him next, to kind of make like an obvious kind of little thing, or else he was going to kind of fall back into like this or whatever. Let's see. Let's see what's up with him. The High Priestess. Hold on. That's what's up. Okay, I want to know, tell me, what's going on with him? He's got a lot of emotions going on. All right, he's got a lot of emotions going on. I don't think it's about you so much, okay? Like I don't think it has to do with him not feeling the same for you or not liking you anymore or whatever. I don't think it's that. He's just got, look, you got this Ace of Cups with this Strength card. He's just got a lot of emotional stuff going on. It's, even when it's been a long time, I'll tell you, like, in general, what I've seen is guys, when their moms pass, it like, I mean, it affects everybody, right? Everything does. But there's something, I feel like it's very hard, or I don't know. It's hard for everybody. Why I keep saying that. But something about when, to guys, maybe it's because they feel like they shouldn't feel or something. A lot of guys feel like they're not supposed to feel or whatever. And it's so hard or something. Even if they didn't have the best relationship, like when their mom passes, I feel like it's really like extra hard in a way for guys because they feel this thing that's so, it's like their mom, you know, and they're not, at the same time, they're not supposed to like feel, you know, or whatever, or people try to put that in them that they're not supposed to. Like if a girl's like, you know, my mom passed and is very, very sad, like it's like, aw. But if a guy like, I feel like a lot of guys can't even express so much how much they feel, or they don't even, maybe they aren't even like honest with themselves about it. So that's definitely, is that what's about, or is there other stuff? I feel like he has a lot going on, okay? I don't feel like it's just that. I just feel like there's a same thing with that Ace of Cups and the Strength. There's a lot of emotional, this is a Nine of Cups. Oh, and see, I feel like all the cups are on edge. Okay, they're all on edge. He's just trying to deal with a bunch of emotions right now, okay? Yeah, all his emotions are like on edge right now. He's trying to deal with a bunch of emotions. What about what he feels towards Yolanda? I got this Two of Wands. You know what I heard from that? Like when he's ready, he'll like look into it again, okay? I get energy of being like, okay, let me look into this again, okay? And like get back to this and see where we're going with this, see what's happening with this. I feel like there's a lot of emotional stuff going on in him right now, and I actually got like a headache kind of thing. I don't know, my face was all like that too when I saw it. Like I feel like it's like, a lot of like stuff he's going through inside, okay? Yep. See this? I never pay attention to all these things. I don't know. Is that? Oh, such a dork. It's torches. I'm like, is that fire in the background? I thought there was a fire going on behind him. Okay, but there's literally 2 torches there. But I saw it the other way. So I feel like it's like he's dealing with and has been dealing with a fire, like something like burning to the ground, burning away, gone, destroyed. That's not there anymore. Whatever his relationship was with her, if he, whatever it was. I feel like a boy's relationship with his mom, it does something like different. I'll just say different because everybody feels strongly when people of theirs pass and everything. Believe me, it's really hard. This is different, okay? I feel like, I don't know, hard to explain. Hold on. Tell me what he feels for Yolanda. Hi, Sophiane. I think I remember you because I think I told you your name reminded me of a name my daughter and her friends used to say. I think. Yeah, good to see you. Power and victory. Hi, everybody. So yeah, I mean, you can ask questions and you guys can feel free to chat in the chat with each other or, connect with each other, whatever you're doing, But for readings, I have a donation reading I'm doing right now. I have another one, a donation one for Kat Marie after I'm done with Yolanda's here. And then if I have any other donations, I will do them next. But if not, I'll go on to some free readings for you guys, okay? And they'll be a little shorter for the free readings. So I'll try to get through as many of you guys as I can. But we'll probably mostly be doing it like guessing games, just to be fair to everybody. We'll do it where I pick something and people got to guess, and whoever gets it or closest gets a reading, but shortly, okay? So let me get done with these 2 donation readings first, and we'll see where we're at. Venus, Pisces, hello, hello. By the way, anybody watching, if you're not subbed to my channel, do please sub. I go live pretty much every day. Sometimes I don't. I do a lot of tarot. That's pretty much what I do. On my channel, I have pick a card readings, zodiac readings. If you go back to my readings, just go down the list and, I have all these zodiac readings I've done, and some are from further back, but I always set the intention for them to be timeless. When people come across them, if they're resonating, it's like, that's when you're meant to hear them. And so go back. I have some really neat ones and check them out. See, if there's anything that calls to you. Have pick a card readings on there. I've done a couple pick a card readings recently on your soul purpose, your life purpose, on love for right now in the next couple months. So check them out, guys. My next pick a card reading I haven't done yet is going to be about messages from past loved ones. I do have another video like that on my channel, but it's been a bit. I want to do a new one, so I'm going to be doing that next. So yeah, like and sub, guys. Check out my shorts, all that good stuff. Okay, let's see. So what does he feel for Yolanda? Does what he feel for Yolanda, is it changing or anything? He's just not focused on it still right now. Look, he's just focused on the not good feeling things he's feeling, not about you guys, okay? It's like he can't enjoy the party. It's like he can't enjoy the things that he was so much enjoying before, He's dealing with these spilt cups still. It will always affect him in a way, those things do. They don't just go away and la forever, but it'll get better in time, okay? It's just very fresh for him. Like you can see the stuff still in the sand, wine or whatever it is, it's spilt on the sand. And but over time, I kind of see this water, kind of washing it away, kind of like healing as he heals, yeah. As he heals, I feel that's when he's going to be looking into that crystal ball again with that 2 of Wands card and looking back into things with you, turning around and looking at all the stuff on the table and enjoying that more again. What does he actually feel for Yolanda? Yeah. Okay. I got these 2 cards, Page of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles, okay? Don't think that he's forgotten about you, okay? He can't walk away from you. He can't, okay? He's drawn to you. He's pulled to you. It may look like he's not feeling the same or not doing the same, okay? Like this. Doesn't it look like it looks like you might think, oh, he's not interested anymore. He's like moving away from this, letting go of this, right? But he's looking back. He it's like he can't walk on. He's pulled to you. He can't he's not just going to let go of this. He's not, okay? It's just he's carrying weight right now. Like he's carrying emotional stuff right now, okay? Yeah, I feel like you're too valuable to him, okay? He's not just moving on or letting this go. You're too valuable to him, okay? So what about like guidance then? Knight of Pentacles. I feel like easy does it. Like, you know, he's not going to be showing you much right now. This Knight of Pentacles, 90% of the time when I see him, I don't know why, poor guy. I feel like I get energy of him not offering much, like kind of giving you like crumbles or pebbles, or well, not pebbles, what? Crumbles? Crumbs, that's what I meant. Yeah, kind of, and not in a bad way, because he doesn't want to be like that. It's just what I'm saying with it is you're just not seeing a lot from him right now. Okay, I don't know, I just, every time I look at him, most of the time I see that he's not giving you much right now, but it's like, it's okay, it's easy does it. So what's the guidance then besides that? I feel like he'll get back into things, okay? I feel like he'll get back into things and step more back into how he was going and even further plans with you in time. Okay, I feel like just keep being you, the you that like how you are. It draws people to you. Like that's how he was drawn to you. That's how he noticed you. That's why he's like attracted to you and feels what he does feel towards you. Okay. I just feel like the universe is saying kind of just go with it. But I feel like don't change your energy. Okay. It's because he's doing what he's doing. Like he's back, you know, you're not seeing so much from him because of the emotional stuff he's going through. And it doesn't have to do with what he feels about you. That is like, he still feels that. He just can't focus on that right now. He can't see that right now. This emotional stuff is still like carrying over, okay? So if you were to be like, well, he's being like this with me, I guess I'll just be like, whatever then. And you walk past each other and you're just like, you know, I'm not even going to say anything anymore. That's not going to lead to good stuff, okay? Like, then he's going to be like, what the heck? Now this is messed up too. You know, like, great. There's another empty spilt cup for me to like fill. Just you be you. You be consistent you. You kind of like maintain the energy, like respect what he's going through, you know, but maintain the energy so that when he does see you and he does come across you, it is light. It is, maybe now's not the time yet to do the little extra flirty thing and da-da-da, like I was saying before, especially how he's kind of fallen into this pull away maybe a little bit as he's dealing with stuff. Maybe more so right now for a little bit, until you see him putting a little more into it again. Just all you need to see is him putting a tiny bit more into it again. Then I say do what I was saying the other time, okay? Like the little bit more obvious, let's see what's up kind of thing. But for now, I feel like let him come across you and see you like in your good energy, your beautiful energy, okay, that draws him to you. Don't be different because of him being a little different, because he's going through what he's going through. It's not about you guys, okay, about you, okay? So let him come across you and see like, it's nice around her. She's funny, or I like talking to her, or like, this feels so much better than the stuff I'm going through inside myself, you know, like let him still see the nice things about you that does draw him to you, okay? Keep getting Emperor. And you know what? I felt like, and I feel it again, like that's the way that's going to get him back into Emperor energy, where, like I said, you start seeing him more like he was and even making further plans. But that's also Emperor energy for you. That's also the best way for you to go about this, okay? So, what do we do? Three of Wands. What do we do? Oh, one more. It's a Fool again, okay? Stay light about this, okay? Don't let this different way he's being change the way you're being. Stay light about this. Just know that, like, what he's feeling and the ways he's being a little different or pulling back a little or not quite the same. He's got a lot of emotional stuff going on with him he's dealing with. But it's not about feeling different for you than he did before, okay? It's just he's not able to. Remember what I said? Like, I look like fire behind him. He's not able to really focus on that yet or right now because of all that stuff. Like, not in the same way that he was. Basically, don't take it personal, okay? Don't take the things you see in him meaning that he doesn't feel the same about you anymore, because that's not the case, okay? You stay in your same energy. La, 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 la. I mean, of course, like, be respectful, and if he's feeling like, like, oh no, like, yeah, like, care, not like, cheer up, buddy, like, everything's fine, not like that. But, be caring and be, like, like, yeah, but, and then so like, just little light things, funny things, work them in too. So he's like, it's the best way to help him move through slowly. Didn't you have Nine of Pentacles? Yeah. It's going to be a process now, okay? It's okay, though, but it's not because you didn't do something. It could have went a different way, maybe, but it's okay because everybody does what they're going to do. And the way he moved more into this, like, emotional stuff going on within him, honestly, it makes sense for what he's going through. And so, I don't know. Maybe if you didn't, it was actually better not to yet, okay? Maybe a certain energy that he came back in, it was good. But then as he started to fall into this, like, I don't know, stuff he's going through, maybe now it's like, ooh, it's actually good how this is going, okay? Let him go through what he's going, okay? Don't be different you. Don't avoid him. Don't go away. Don't disappear. Even maybe a little extra effort to interact with him, but don't push the flirty at this point. Kind of more being there for him, and with little bits of, like, remember how nice it is around you. Okay, remember how nice it is to be around you. It feels good. It's light. You got Fool all over the place. The other card and this one. Okay, you being in that energy, Emperor, Fool. It's the best way for both of you guys. It's the best thing for you to do, and the best way to help him get into that Emperor energy, okay? So I feel like you guys are going to start moving along again. Look, I cut the deck, and it's the Two of Cups. Okay, so pretty. It's still there, and it's not going anywhere, but there's a period of time where he's not going to be able to really be like he was, and it could be a little bit, okay? Yeah, does that make sense? I feel like if I say it again, I feel like I'm going to say the same thing like 5 times. Love the intuition game idea. Very cool. Yeah, you're welcome, Yolanda. I know it's hard because we want to see it going like we want to, and you're excited that he's finally back and everything, but it makes sense with the life stuff that he's got going on, It really does, so. I cut one more card, or whatever. Don't take it personal. Don't feel offended and take it personally, okay? Because it's not personal. It's not against you. Keep in mind all the stuff I said, okay? Stay in your energy. Stay talking to him. Stay interacting with him. Maybe not the super majorly flirty unless you see him picking up the pace again. Then, yeah, go for it, okay? But if not, Just you be consistent. You don't match his energy right now. Don't. Because his isn't going to be where you want to be. You match his energy and then, ugh, that's no good, okay? Just know that the energy you see from him and feel from him doesn't have to do with what he feels for you. That's consistent. You're just not seeing it because of what he's got going on inside him, okay? So you stay consistent with everything that happened to energy, okay? And even maybe a little more on your part, getting those initial interactions going, like, hey, you run over to where he's sitting for a little bit, whatever, because he might not really be able to do that right now. And I think you guys are going to be picking up the pace and continuing on soon, okay? Thank you, girl, for your donation. I always love seeing you and always love reading for you. Okay, sounds good. Yay. Do I want water or orange juice? Water or orange juice? Orange juice. Alrighty. So we're on to Cat Marie. I love the name Cat Marie. I don't know. My mom always called me Cat. And I keep wanting to say my mom's name is Marie, but it wasn't. Her first name was Patsy, and her middle name was Sue. Patsy Sue. But her mom, oh God, I feel like I'm telling you guys all my my stuff to get into my what are those security questions? I didn't say last names, did I? No. But my grandma's first name was Marie, so that's where I'm getting it from. My sisters, yeah. Anyways, okay. Put all these away. Is Cat Marie here? Say something if you're here, Cat Marie. If you're not here right now, then we'll probably do one of the guessing games for a free reading, and then we'll just catch her when she does come in. That's your middle name, Marie? That's awesome. Yeah, my sister's middle name is Marie, and then my grandma's name was Marie. How cool. Oh, that's another reason. It's because my mom is going to call me Tia Marie. I didn't even realize that. She would be calling me and my sister the same middle name if she would have done that. I guess it's okay. Yeah, I was going to be called Tia Marie. Can you imagine? Instead of Kathleen Diane. Like, I'm going to go watch some of Tia Marie's Tarot with Tia. I probably would have called it something like that. Tarot with Tia. That's kind of cool, huh? Oh. Anyways, yeah. And so Cat Marie, no wonder it reminds me of my mom. It's kind of like, it's the name she did call me with the middle name she didn't call me. Hi, Watson. Hey, mister. How are you? How goes it? Using your Heaven and Earth Tarot again. I wasn't even planning to use them today. I had other decks, but then, I don't know, I get a certain question and I hear them just going, I want to answer that question. I'll say what they need to know. I feel like they like to answer questions that maybe, I don't know, that maybe it's not what people want to hear initially, but if you just keep listening, they like tell you what you really need to hear, and it's like, oh, it's actually good. But yeah, so they kicked another deck off my desk, and I am reading with them currently. Very cool. Okay, well, I don't see Cat Marie right now. We do have her for the next donation reading, so when she comes in, I am reading for her. Yep, I like this deck. I know you guys, any of you guys that don't know, Juanson right there, my mod, he sent me a lot of decks. And this is one of the decks he sent me. It's Heaven and Earth Tarot. And when I got it in the mail, like, I saw the box and it was fine. I even got the packaging whatever off of the box, like, okay. But then when I opened the box, it felt like, I felt energy, right? Like different from any other one. And I pick up the cards out of the box and they're just like going, I mean, not like magic or anything, but they're sliding everywhere, right? And I'm like, whoa, I feel like they're anxious to like start saying stuff. And I swear, again, not the voice, I didn't hear you are going, it's not like that, but I got like the energy or the message that it's like, kind of like you're going to listen, or what was it? Oh, like I'll be the one talking, or I'll tell people I'll be the one talking, or something like that, right? And I was like, oh, excuse you, you know, and I was just like, man, like I just felt energy of them being very like dominating or something, right? And I was like, all right, well, I'll be doing that, but we can work together, you know. And it was so weird. I had no clue. So after that experience, so I pulled out some cards. It was crazy, awesome messages, and got to know them. But after that, I was Googling about them, and like on Reddit or something, people were writing about them. And a lot of people were saying that they don't like the deck, they won't use it because it's got such strong energy and it like dominates stuff, and they don't like it. And so it's so weird that I felt that from them. It's like, dang. But I actually like it. I don't know, I like energy of things that are not like scared, like they'll say what needs to be said, even if it's hard. I don't know. I like that. I like rawness and realness, and I like doing something and saying stuff, even if it's not like easy to. I just like that. So, okay. So, anyways, let's do a yeah. Juanson, by the way, guys, is a gosh. If you guys don't know, he's an amazing singer. Real quick, before we do the free reading, anybody that can, it takes 1 second. Click on his name, go over, sub to him, and come back. And then maybe or write his name down or something. Go back over later, whatever. But sub to him. He's been with me like this whole time, like since I started my channel. Amazing mod, amazing guy, like, oh my gosh. And he sings beautifully. He was singing on my little talent show live last night at the end. You guys can go back and listen to that. Go to his channel. He's got all these love songs, all these Disney song covers, Phantom of the Opera type stuff, all these Halloween songs, and a whole bunch of Christmas songs. I love Christmas songs, and he's got multiple playlists, right? Like, yeah, you guys got to go check him out and sub. Sister deck is equally as amazing as heaven. What is that one called, Juanson? I got to write that down. What's a sister deck called? He'd have to put in the link. I can't click on it. You can't click on his name? Dang it. Or on his little picture? That sucks. Maybe just write down at, the little at symbol in Juanson, like his name. And then I know if you just put Juanson, it could be hard to find him. But if you put the little at symbol and then his name just like it is later into the search bar, I'm pretty sure he's the one that comes like right up. Can a girl date you then like you later? Date you then like you later? Definitely. People can always, you know what? I've even had the experience. You want to hear a weird, I won't go into big long details, but I have ended up really feeling so much for somebody that I actually was disgusted with for the longest time. There was somebody I ended up dating once upon a time that I ended up feeling so much for, but in the beginning, I almost moved because I was like, ew, I can't stand this person. Like that kind of energy. And I ended up being like, ah. So yeah, feelings and things can change. I don't even know what happened there, but stuff can definitely change over time, and feelings can definitely pick up. KC Chiefs, I remember you from last night or the night before or whatever. Oh, can a girl hate you? Oh, yeah, see, even better. Exactly what I just said. My story works for that too, right? I mean, I was disgusted by this guy. I almost moved out of my house because he was a neighbor next door, and it was somewhere else I lived back in the days. And I was like, ew, don't talk to me. I didn't like him. I don't know if I hated him. I didn't like him. He grossed me out. I was like, ew, like I just couldn't stand him. All I could say is ew, right? And then later, I don't know, it all switched, and I was just like, ah, like, yeah, so I would say so. Okay, so anyways, okay, what we're gonna do, guys, is a little, we're going to do an emoji guessing game because I like that. It's really fun. We'll do that for right now, okay? What I'm going to do, I'm going to draw a picture of an emoji, and what we're going to do, let me do this first. Just hold on 1 second. Don't type anything yet. Let me do this first. 1 sec. I don't remember what all of it looks like. but you guys will get the gist of it. That works. Okay, so I drew an emoji. So everybody in the chat, we're doing a little thing for a free reading. So everybody in the chat, we gotta do this fast because when Kat Marie comes in, we gotta read for her. So let me write her name. So everybody in the chat, try to guess the emoji that I just wrote, but just put one emoji, one emoji, one emoji, one emoji, okay? You can't put like 20 emojis like all in one comment. Just go emoji, 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 and whoever picks the emoji that I picked and that I drew first gets a free reading. And I'll let you be like random at first, and I'll start giving you guys hints, okay, if you're not guessing it. It's a pretty common emoji, I'll say, one that a lot of people probably use when they're texting sometimes, okay? Kat Marie, it's you. Let me do, no, I didn't do you. I was waiting for you. I was calling for you. Let me go ahead. Nobody's written an emoji yet. Since nobody's written an emoji yet, I'm going to go ahead and do Kat Marie, okay? And then we'll go right back to the... Actually, go ahead and... Let's go ahead and finish this emoji game, but then I'll read for Kat Marie first, okay? Because she did donate, okay? So, let me finish this up, Kat Marie, just so I have who got to get the little free reading. And then we'll do yours, Kat Marie. Yeah, I was waiting for you to come back, okay? Let's see, I was just saying that, Kat Marie. There you are. Okay, yes, so Venus, Casey Chiefs, anybody in the chat that hasn't had a reading from me today, just pick an emoji, pick an emoji, pick an emoji, bump, 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 bump. It's a very common emoji. I'll just say Venus Pisces is on the right track. Yeah, just pick an emoji, pick an emoji. Whoever gets it gets a free reading. But I am going to go ahead and read for Kat first, because she did donate and she did come back in, okay? So, and then, but you guys will be right afterwards. Oh, I thought you were doing the emoji game, Hanson. You're saying see you later. See you later, mister. So I don't know. Anybody else in here? Sharina, Venus, I don't know. There's not a lot of people at the moment, so you guys are going to get lucky. It'll be a little reading, though, because it's a free one, okay? But, you guys are close. You guys are so close. You guys are going to get it any second. I don't even think you need another hint. Just, you guys are on the right track. So, yeah, guess. Come on. So on the right track. Yep. Sharina got it. Sharina got it. Boom. Heart eyes. You guys both did it, but frick, that sucks, man. Okay, but Sharina did get it first for this time. So there you are. I guess, anyways, yeah, so Sharina. Okay, girl. So let me see. Let me do Kat Marie. Kat Marie, can you put your question again, pretty please? So I don't have to go find it. Sometimes it doesn't let me scroll up that far. So Kat Marie, put your question again. We'll do her reading. She did donate 10, so we're going to do her reading. And you knew it was the hearts, yeah. And then, yeah, and then we'll do Sharina's reading, and then we'll do some more number guessing games. What is this? Did you donate again, or what? Wait, I'm so confused. Is that another donation? You already donated, didn't you? Explain to me so I know what's going on. Or did you, is that a second question? Or like, you just want it to be a little like longer and stuff? You let me know, okay? That was really pretty. Thank you. I love that. Thank you so much. That was so pretty. I love those gifts. I focus on YouTube, but back in the days, I did a little bit of TikTok. Like last year, I was doing it a little bit and going live every once in a while over there. And the gifts always remind me of TikTok over there. I was so happy when YouTube started doing them too. I'm like, aw, thank you. That's another one. Okay. So, Kat Marie, is it the same question, but you just want to go longer though? So wait, let me see. Let me see. So it's another donation thing, and you did 10. So is it two separate questions, or is it basically wanting to do 20 for the one whole thing? You let me know so I know what I am doing, okay? Okay. And the star eyes, that's a really pretty one. I have to keep that in mind. I might use that one someday. Very sweet. Okay, so what is up? What is up with your question? I need to know what you're doing. Did I get it at the first try? Hold on. Get what? Did you accidentally send 2 donations? I'm so confused. Okay. I'm behind? Or no, Cat. See, I forget. I call myself Cat too, so it just confused me. So Cat Marie, make sure that, well, everybody, make sure you guys, honestly, the best thing to do is go out of my live and then click back on it to make sure you're all the way caught up with the chats and like everything. Oh, very cool. She guessed the emoji, but we already did that. Oh, she's guessing the emoji. Oh, okay, you got it? Okay. So confused. Okay, we're gonna get on track here, guys. Okay, so Cat Marie. So I'm gonna do your reading now, but you donated earlier, right? And then you donated again. Is it all for the same question? Like you're kind of doing like what? Who was it? Oh, PJJ. PJJ donated 20 earlier. Are you kind of doing 20 for a longer reading, or was there 10 for this and 10 for that? You explain it to me, okay? So I know what I'm doing and I do it right. And no worries. You don't know how many times I've been behind in lives and like I'm typing stuff and it's like, what? Nobody's listening to me and they're not listening to me and it doesn't make sense and it's just all confusing. And then suddenly I realize I'm like not even like all caught up in the live. I've done that too. Definitely have. Okay, no worries. Okay, so now, Cat. Okay, so 2 different ones. Okay, so I need to know. Okay, so I need to know your 2 questions. So this one you just wrote, do you want me to do it first? And then when I'm done with that, you can put your second question for the second one? You want to do it that way? You let me know. Can I expand on the Dorsey one with the free? Wait though, but wait. I'm so confused. I think we're all confused. But, so, Sharina won the free one. I was confused. When you asked if you did it right, I meant like, I don't remember what I meant, but it was something about the donation. Yeah, so Sharina won the free one. Let me write this down. We'll get it. So Sharina won the free one, but then Cat Marie has 10 and 10. Is that right, guys? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, but the free one was Sharina, won that one. Yes, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, Venus is like laughing at us. No. I was confused about what you were talking about because we'd already done it. Like you were off in the like the live was off or whatever. And so I didn't know what you were talking about. I'm like, yeah, you did it. What a dork. Okay, we got it, guys. We got it. Woo! What? You're fine, Kat. Okay, so let's start with the second one, okay? Because it's right there. And then when we're done with that, you can tell me what the other question was, okay? There's souls. Look, see? Synthesized Souls comes in and calls me Kat. Told you, we're all confused here today, souls. Come be confused with us. It's fun. What are you doing? What? Oh my goodness, girl. Okay, I don't even know what's going on, but hey, I'll take it. I don't know. I don't know. We're confused. I'm not sure. But I like it. Okay. So, yes. I'm just going to read is what I'm going to do, okay? I'm just going to read and read and read and we'll see what's up eventually. It's so funny. I synthesize souls, guys. If anybody's not subbed to her, I promise you, you'll like her music. She creates really cool music. It's all like, I don't know, like dance, kind of like EDM, like, what's that music called, souls? It's really cool. Look at that. I screenshotted it. Thank you, Snow Wintry. That's a really cool name. Thank you for that. I screenshot it. I like to make shorts of the gifts people send, so we'll do that. I don't know, souls. All your music. What do you call it? It's really pretty. It's like the kind of music you want to like drive to and listen or dance to. It's really cool. And it's really awesome for like manifesting and feeling powerful and healing and like just moving through stuff. It's beautiful music. You guys got to go check her out, sub to her, and go check out her stuff. All of it. Vocal trance. Yeah, so pretty. So pretty. Progressive vocal trance. Yeah, hecka cool. Okay, let's see. She said Venus, Pisces, and I said, oh my God, that's me because I'm the same. Oh my gosh. Hi, Snow Wintry. Our list is a little bit confusing right now. All I know is I have some donations from Kat Marie, so we're gonna be reading for her for a little bit, okay? And then I do have a reading for Sharina that she won when we're done with that, okay? So I'll do some other free readings after that too, but that's where I'm gonna like leave it for now, okay? And when we get done with those, we'll see what's up, okay? Okay, sounds good. But do please like and stuff. While you're waiting, I mean, I don't know. People like to listen and watch. They feel like they get stuff out of it. I remember I used to do that. Like, I swear, I feel like I would like hear things I needed to hear and stuff too about what I was going through or whatever. And then also, I don't know if you look at that. Thank you for that. I got it. Like, I'm always like smile and screenshot because yeah, I save those and make things of them. But I hang them up all over my wall. I'm just kidding. Print them off, and no, that would be cool though. But yeah, if you don't want to hang around, I mean, you totally can, but if you don't want to, you should go check out my latest videos and shorts. I got some cool pick a card readings and stuff. My shorts are really cool. If you go back to the ones where I put music and pull cards, they're so cool. I love them. You should go check them out, guys. If you watch anything, look at that. That's really pretty. Thank you. If you watch them, you guys got to comment on stuff, okay? Because I like it. All right, we're doing Kat Marie. Here we go. We're starting with this. Can I get a general reading between Dorsey and I? It's a newer connection, but it's been going really fast, which has scared us both. But the attraction was instant. We're both Aries. We mirror each other. Okay. Some conflict. Okay, very cool. All right, sounds fun. Okay. Wow. And both Aries. Yep. Okay, let's see. What do we want to start with? I think I want to start with these. Okay. Am I having Earth deck? One second here. Okay, let's do this. This is for Kat Marie. Want to know about Dorsey. I feel like a lot of connections happening recently, and right now have been that way, where they're kind of like, boom, taking off. I feel like it's just, I don't know, maybe it's like the year of the fire horse kind of energy and stuff, but I feel like there's a lot of things that just kind of like come out of the blue and just take off, like right now in the way of love and stuff. Okay, let's see. So this is for Kat Marie and Dorsey. Tell me about that. Queen of Wands to start off with. See, that's exactly what we're talking about. Very like intense, passionate, like very strong connection kind of energy. Okay, let's see what else we get real quick. That's so like, tell me about Dorsey. Mm-hmm. Did you say there's like a little conflict and stuff too? Hold on. Okay. One second. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, 1 second. It's a whole story coming out. Oh, very cool. Okay, it's like a whole story of 100 cards. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm going to show you all the cards one time. I'm going to go down to the bottom so I can see if you're right and stuff. Aries too. Yeah, Aries, I knew a friend of mine, he wasn't Aries, but I knew he had like some kind of strong Aries something in him, and he was Aries rising. I'm like, ah, no wonder. And then my nephew's Aries, and he is pure Aries. Like it's just like boom, obvious. Yeah, I've known other Aries, and like, yeah, I feel like Aries is one of my easiest to like pick out. And either that they're an Aries sun or an Aries rising. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I'm not happy I did that. It was a perfect story and I just shuffled. Frick. Hold on. Darn it, I just shuffled the card that I just pulled out. 1 sec. Hopefully it doesn't look like it went too bad. Hold on. Hold on. So it was the Queen of Wands, and it was that, then it was that, and it was that. Okay. 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 No, this was, hold on, this was like, okay. Wait, where's the next one? Okay. I can't believe I did that. 1 second. Okay, that's what it was. Oh, that was not fun. Okay, it was like the perfect story, and then I'm like, shuffle, shuffle. No. Okay. So I'm gonna show you the cards, and then we'll go over stuff. Okay, Kat Marie, you didn't know I was an Aries. You said I was Scorpio because you have Scorpio. What's your Scorpio? I know you have Scorpio. What's your Scorpio? And I tend to know people's risings most. Because your rising is like your kind of like a book cover, you know, is what people see you as. It's what you tend to like project most and stuff. I know you have Scorpio in you, souls. There you freaking go. You're rising. Exactly what I just said. Boom. Told ya. I just literally said that. I tend to like guess what people's risings are. Anyways, yes. Okay. So he's a Taurus. We're both husband Pisces. Aries. He's Taurus, Aries. Oh, you're Pisces, Aries, and he's Taurus, Aries. Oh. Tauruses are good, huh? I'm Taurus sun, Leo, my moon and rising. My Mercury is in Aries. My Venus is in Gemini. It all makes so much sense. I love it. I like Scorpio for me, but that's what you're a billion% Scorpio rising souls. A billion%. I feel like anybody that knows anything and watches you would know that. Isn't it interesting? Yeah, yeah. Hi, Picky Kitten. Well, we're gonna be reading for a little bit for Kat Marie, okay? Because she donated. I don't know what she donated, so I'm just gonna read and read and read for a while. And then we got a free reading for Sharina, okay? And then we'll see where we go from there, okay? Hi, Jay the Aqua. Yeah, I was just saying we have quite a bit of reading to do for Kat Marie because she donated like 3 times, and then we're gonna read for Sharina after that. She won the free reading, okay? And then we'll see, like right after that. I gotta see where I'm at that point, and we'll see what we're doing there, okay? I don't like to stay too far ahead. Okay, and then we got off subject talking about signs, but it's so fun. I love birth chart stuff. If you haven't done it, I do a lot on that Cafe Astrology. It's just a free site, and it's just free, and it tells you so much. And I think it's the most interesting thing to do that and to really, I feel like you find out so much more about yourself. Like sun signs are like, it's hardly anything, you got to do the whole birth chart. You just, wow. Okay, Kat Marie. Shut up. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I think I saw that earlier. Is today like the day of confusion? El día de, how do you say confusion? I forgot. But anyways, souls, how do you say confusion? I totally forgot. In Spanish, confusion. Día de... I'm confused. Confundida. Confundición. I don't know. Okay, we're all, if you to be here today, your middle name must be Marie. Souls is like, Jay's like, my middle name's Marie too. You and a Leo girlfriend listen to Aries horoscopes and they predict an earth sign. Ooh, very cool. I'm Leo and Taurus combined. Double Leo Taurus. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay, Kat Marie. We're talking about, what was his name? Dorsey? Oh my goodness. Dorsey. Okay. Pisces rising. Did you see that in Dan's live the other day, Sharina? When you were up there on the live and you were saying whatever you are? I was like, you've got Pisces in you. Do you remember that I was like, I'm like, I feel Pisces. I just know. And I was typing it. I'm like, I bet you have like Pisces rising or something. And you go, I'm Pisces rising. And I was like, yeah, I was trying to send it to you real quick to show you I was writing the same thing and it came out weird words. But yeah, I literally called it like right before you wrote it. I just knew it. I don't know. It's so good to see it. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay. So, yes, this connection between you and Dorsey. So, yes, this is just like the overall boom energy of it. It's just fiery, okay? Queen of Wands. It's fiery. It's good. It's a relationship where, yeah, it's like you said, that instant, that strong connection, major chemistry, major pull, just a lot of passion, really intense, okay? Okay. And I'm asking about it and stuff and like just kind of wanting to know like, like kind of about it and where, heading and all that kind of stuff. This 3 of Wands card, Synthesized Souls actually just created a song about it. And what I'm getting with this 3 of Wands card is I feel like with this connection between you and Dorsey, it's going to be one where there's going to be, I feel like there's going to be lots of times where you have to be aware of what you're doing, kind of like aware of what you're choosing to do, okay? Because when something's very passionate and intense and strong like that, like it is, and especially with you guys both in Aries or whatever, like, mm, things can happen. You know how you kind of came together quickly and it's going fast? Like things can be that way too in other ways, like intense and like, um, I don't know, like jump to things quickly and well, this quickly and that quickly then, and we're fine. And like, I get to see if stuff comes up, like things being handled in like an intense, fast, passionate, kind of like hasty or whatever the heck way. Okay. And I feel like the universe really wants you to be aware of that, like already. So, because the way it ends up going, a big part of it's gonna depend on how you guys kind of navigate that. Let me tell you real quick. When you get messages about new relationships and stuff, from what I've seen, I feel like you really will see it because I've even had readings done on myself, and it's like, I'm just wanting to know about this. And it's like, yeah, this, but it's like all this like guidance or something, right? And every time, like just a little bit later, I'm like, oh, I'm glad I got that reading, and I'm going to keep that in mind because I see how it would be very easy for this to be going on and that. And so I keep that reading in mind because it's just like important, like for it to go good. And he's like looking out there into like the blankness, you know, the openness and the moon, like a lot that's like hidden and unknown. How's it going to go? Well, a lot's going to depend on how you guys navigate it and how, I guess, when things are being handled, which way you handle them. And it kind of gives me energy of like trying your Aries, but trying to like respond to things. So a little bit of like delay or space and respond, not so much just instantly reacting like to things, okay? Is that is how, like, look, you have King of Cups, okay? I feel like you guys can feel like the ultimate stuff that people would want to feel in a I'm going to read chat to in one sec. The ultimate stuff that people would want to feel in a relationship, okay? King of Cups. Yeah, like it can all be felt. Like what people look for, what people, you know, that some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this, blah, blah, blah. That kind of energy, like in the other song, that this is all I've waited for and I could not ask for more. I don't know why those kind of songs are coming to mind, but it's just these songs. It's this feeling of, wow, like, oh my God, I have so many like love songs coming to mind. Just, I feel like it could be very, very like, wow, like this is what people like search for and we have it, okay? But with that passionate, strong feeling, Aries, everything, it's just, you got to take care of that and be like aware and kind of like careful with it, okay? But yeah, it's like you can feel the ultimate with this connection. Both of you really can. Right here, see the Seven of Swords. You just got to be like smart about the way you go about it, okay? You got to be aware of things. You got to not just like blindly like react in ways or blindly make decisions and do things and make moves or whatever. You got to be very aware and just smart, like wise about the way you guys handle things. Another thing, I feel like I'm hearing like I was going to show you all these cards and I didn't. I guess we're going one by one. Another thing that I hear is like to not get caught up in things that don't feel good. Okay, because when you feel so strongly and passionately and it's so kind of like intense, like it is with you guys, and boom, 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 how it is, it's also very easy to get caught up in the, oh, it's like this. It's like I hear this, like just as quickly as it kind of like boom came in, with a relationship like that, it can boom, be done, or boom, go out, okay? But it doesn't have to, okay? And this can really be one where you end up feeling like that ultimate King of Cups energy, both of you guys. But you're getting like, well, I don't know if you want advice, but you're getting it or whatever, or guidance, because that's why I feel like, but I feel like it does that when it's like this connection that sounds like it could really be something awesome. I feel like the universe or God or whatever just wants to be like, and this and this and make sure this, like I just like hear it so much. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So don't like get stuck on things that don't feel good. Like, just don't get stuck in them. Don't get all caught up in them. Let them be what they are, and that's it. Because stuff is going to come up that doesn't. Oh, I was going to read the chat too. But stuff is going to come up that doesn't feel good. It just will. Okay. It's like, of course it will. But you got to like not get caught up in it. You got to let it, not avoid it, not pretend it didn't happen, not whatever, but just kind of like, there's a lot of things that maybe you just want to let go that aren't big enough to even like bring up. Just be like whatever, like who cares, okay? But and just move on through. But if it's something that you know is going to affect you, that you don't want to just like let go, to deal with those and whatever you're going to do about them, but then move on quickly. I just get mega energy of moving through things quickly and not getting hung up on stuff. Okay, don't hold stuff in, don't pretend not, but just be real. Like if you really feel like it's honestly not a big thing, yeah, let it go, okay? Move on through, continue on. But if it is, do what you need to do about it and then still move on. Just, I don't know, just don't get hung up on things. Like don't focus on those things either. Keep like your mind, your vision, the focus on the good feeling things. Okay. Oh, also don't do, it's like 20,000 guidances, I swear. Let me read what you wrote and then we'll keep going. Oh, Jason's here. Hey, mister. You need advice like 3 years ago. Don't fall into extremely passionate situations too fast. It makes you overlook small details. Well, you can. You just got to be aware. Just got to be aware and stay aware. Yeah, just be aware. Okay, hold on. Me? I'm coming off lively? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I don't know. Okay, let's see. It's hot and passionate, but those small things build up and hit you in the face later. Yeah. And that's why I'm saying like this, if it's things that you really, they're small and you really feel like you're being honest with yourself and you're not going to let them, it's not going to be things that come up later, then yeah, let them go and move on. But if it's things that, but also at the same time, don't just push things aside that are going to build up or that are going to come back later. Okay, don't avoid either. You got to be like aware of, we had a big fight last night. Well, it wasn't him. He just stayed quiet while I freaking text him over and over like a dummy. True, just as fast as it started. Yeah. Because I was having a really bad night. I wanted him to come, but he went out with his friends instead, trying to work on my expectations. Yeah. I'm just hearing, this is something I do with Noah, like a lot. Like back in the days, he was really challenging, and when he was smaller, like, and I wanted to get where, like, I don't know, I feel like I would get, like, you'd get in trouble or whatever, and I feel like, and we would stay in it, right? And then there went our day, or there went the trip we were on, or whatever, and I ended up getting to this way where I used humor, like, a lot, and even if something came up and I didn't handle it the best way that I could have or whatever, and I'm talking about my little boy, but anyways, relationships too, whatever, and something doesn't go the way, like you're like, oh, why did I do it like that, or I didn't handle it the best way or whatever, I feel like humor can be like good in it. Like as soon as you catch it, Me and my daughter talk about this. As soon as you catch it, that like, dang it, I didn't want to say that, I didn't want to do it. Like you could even text them, something like, sorry for being, going a little cray cray yesterday. I was just looking over my text and, like face palm, face palm, face palm, face palm, like 20, no, like 20 of those emojis. And then the, hey, whoops, with like the sweat, like drop right there, like, whoops, hey, something like that and say, so yeah, anyways, just to show that like now you're looking back at it and you're like, what the frick was I doing? And you feel kind of stupid about it, but it kind of shows that like you don't still think exactly that way, but without getting into like a big serious conversation. Of course, talk when you need to, but I feel like it kind of like lightens it a little bit, like, I don't know. I just feel like it can help move it through it. Good, but hold on. Let me finish reading. Please take the advice or you'll crash later. Trust me when I say this, I know. Down and pay attention, analyze, prioritize your needs and emotions just as much as his also. Exactly, Jason and Jay. Good stuff, guys. Thank you, guys. Yep, good stuff, guys. Damn, where were all you guys when I needed? I know these are all guys too, Sharina. They got some good stuff, right? But I know, I don't know them like super personally, but I know these guys pretty well, and they're really good guys, Jay and Jason, and yeah, like, so they know what they're talking about. Good stuff. But Sharina, you're really young, girl. You're really, really young. And like, I'm not saying like young people don't know stuff or whatever, because no, believe me, they do. You're really wise for how old you are. And my daughter's the same way. Man, my daughter was like a teenager and like more wise than 90% of the people I knew that were adults, like older adults already. So I'm not saying that, but like the more experience like you get, and especially not just experience, but if you really reflect on experiences you had, then you really become like wise. Oh my, and that's what happened to me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, am I? Anyways, but really, you have experiences and reflect on things, and then you, just like Jay and Jason, they've been through stuff, and so they know a lot and they understand a lot because they've been through stuff and have reflected on stuff, and they do know some good stuff. Okay, hold on. Save yourself while you can. You guys are so funny. It feels like I might be settling because I'm looking at him based in potential. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Yes. Yes. That's an interesting one too. I've definitely done that before, and that doesn't go well either. Like you really have to go with what they're showing you, not just what you picture that they could be. Very, 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 it's a very big one. It really is. So hold on. That's why it all came out. Yep. Yeah. If it, like I said, if it's something that is important to you, or will build up, like, I'm going to sneeze. I guess I say I'm going to sneeze and it goes away. Okay. But, so yeah. Okay. There's just a difference to know. It's hard to explain, but I get it for myself, but I feel like it took a while to understand it. Like if stuff goes on, I just do really have experience, and I've seen things that have become, that I've made a deal out of, that I really didn't care about, but like I was like, I don't know. It's like it's not even that important, but I guess I just wanted it like how I wanted it, like, like, well, this and that and that. I don't know, maybe it's like all the Leo in me or something. I don't know. But it was like kind of wanting to like control, and this and this and that. And I want it like this and this and that. And then just as I reflected different times, it's like, okay, that really wasn't like something that I probably like should have been like or done or whatever. So I've just learned when things come up that have to do with that kind of thing, I realize it and I see myself like about to do this or say that. And it's like, no, no, because I don't know. It's not something that I really want to do. It's more just about like making it how I want it or something, which it isn't important. So I let those go and I move on past them and it doesn't build up and I feel fine. But there's other things, yes, that are either big already or little things that I also know from experience that those are the things that I don't want to ignore and don't want to just push aside and don't want to not bring up. So I've really learned either bring it up if it's something that you feel is either affecting you or you feel is going to build up. Either bring it up, get it done, boom, and move on. Don't linger. Or if it's not going to, then just move through it. And maybe sometimes you think, I'll just move through it. I don't think it's going to bother me. But then it happens again. Okay, and it did again. Then maybe it's one of those things that is going to like keep building and don't let it go any further or else, I don't know. It's hard, isn't it? It's not easy. It's really not easy. But let's see. Let me read the rest of the thing and we'll keep going. Hold on. Cinnamon bun. Hi there. Welcome, welcome. Anybody in here, do please like and sub. 1 second. I think it's better to base on what actions they are showing you. Yes, 1,000,000%, Jason. Like, there's so many quotes about when they show you who they are, believe them, people can do things differently and grow over time and this and that. And maybe some people are a certain way. I also have known guys that it's both ways. I've known guys that are a certain way when I meet them and they become different when they meet me, but then later they want to go back to how they were, and then that doesn't go good. But there's also been guys who are a certain way when I meet them and they want to do different because they met me and they stay that way. So because they were only those ways because they were not with anybody. And that went really fine and good too because they really wanted to go those different ways. But it's like it wasn't me wanting them to. It's what they wanted to do. But again, sometimes I guess you got to kind of like, it's got to play out or something. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, definitely pay attention to, the things that are done and everything and believe what you see. Don't, just purely like, hope like, like you like this and this about them and you hope that, they can be that way or something. Okay. Oh, it looks like K-pop donated too. My K-pop down in the chat. I'm way up in the chat. Let me write my K-pop girl down. She just donated 20 for a mystical. We'll do that too for you, girl. Hold on, okay, girlie? I'll be down in the chat in 1 second. Yeah, it's not so simple. And honestly, the other thing is with relationships, frick, wouldn't it be nice if we just do everything perfectly from the beginning and we don't spend any time in anything that's not going to go this way and we only spend it in this thing that's going to go amazing. But the freaking truth of life is that like we can try to do things the best we can, but some things are not just going to, we're not always going to know the best way or be able to do things the best way. And some things we just got to go through it. And it's like, yep, yeah, like, like, shoot, I should have known, but oh, well, it's not the end of the world, and there's like really value in like all experiences and all connections. And so, it's not the end of the world if you thought somebody was going to be a certain way or you gave them the benefit of the doubt or whatever and it didn't work out. Like there's value in everything. There really is. So don't put too much pressure or else we don't like get to even enjoy love, So here we are with the Knight of Cups there. I feel like with this card right here, I feel like being open about what you feel is good. Okay. For some reason, this Knight of Cups here and this one is giving me vibes of not showing, not being vulnerable. I don't know why, but I see it. I feel that, okay, right now. Like not being vulnerable and not showing what they really feel. Mm-mm. I feel like that's another big thing to just, you don't have to make everything really big and like heavy and like I said, linger and get stuck on stuff because some people are just like, oh my gosh, and that but don't be like, don't not show what you feel and express what you feel because of whatever reason. Like you feel like you're going to get hurt, you feel stupid for expressing it, you feel like it makes you come across as not confident or something or whatever. Like a good relationship, you'll be able to express what you feel and they're not going to use it against you, okay? And if you feel that you can't express what you feel because they would act different with you or they might not be the same with you or something would go bad, then is that like really a relationship you'd want to be in either? Because there are relationships where you get to really be how you are and really say what you feel, and you don't have to like keep like this armor on and not let them see that and not let them hear that, okay? Gosh, there's so much. It's so not black and white, huh? One sec. Yeah, you know what? Cat Marie, hold on. I don't label things, right? Like relationship. Like I'll say soulmate, I'll say twin flame, I'll say whatever else people want to say, the one, like whatever, when people talk about love and they say it, I'll say it. And I know what they mean by it, right? But I believe a little different with relationships and I just don't label, but I get it all, okay? But if you were to label, I would say somebody who does call things certain things would look at your relationship and say that's a twin flame because basically you're talking about how it's very intense, right? Very passionate, very instant, very boom, but you guys bring up and you show each other stuff in us that you don't want to see. I'm getting chills too. That's exactly what, twin flame type relationships do. Yeah. It like sparks stuff in us and it's like it reaches deep like down in us and it's like what else is in there that you don't want people to see and you don't even want to look at yourself. It's embarrassing and it's shameful and it brings up insecurities and fears and makes you look like a crazy person and a evil crazy animal. Right? And that person's just like, let me see. And they reach in and they just grab a bunch of stuff and you're like, But yeah, that's how you heal, right? That's how you like can finally look at stuff and do something about it and actually get to a really pretty place by looking at that stuff and doing something with it. But yeah, it's freaking hard, right? Because that's hard to go through. Honestly, for me, what I felt is the more like healing there is that you could do with somebody, like the more of that kind of stuff you could go through with somebody where you could heal and you could grow and stuff like that, I feel that connection's even stronger. I feel like some of the most intense connections are ones that there's a lot to be like healed and learn from and experience like with that person. There's my K-pop. One sec. Yes, Jason, very true. Sometimes we gotta make mistakes, part of growth. Oh man, I think I'm way behind the chat, but hold on, you guys are saying such good stuff. Be patient with me. I'm 29 and he's 30, but I have been through so much and even been in the news because it was pretty tragic, so I get triggered a lot. Foster care abuse, everything, homelessness, addiction, lost my child. Oh. From addiction. Oh. That's very sad, Kat. I'm sorry. Yeah, it makes it extra hard. Everything's hard for people, but man, It's a lot of stuff. I'm not giving you advice to leave, but it's a loop. You feel things are off and he doesn't put in the effort to communicate how you want and assuming. Some relationships are karmic lessons too. Yep. He's really agreeing to put in more effort, and he really has. He's just very stern on his individuality. We're meant to learn something about ourselves through them. Star, I remember you. Hello, welcome back. I just lost my friend. Oh no. Oh, I remember you with a kitty, huh? Oh no, girl. Star, no. What is happening? I remember your kitty last night, and now you lost your friend. Her mom won't let you talk to her anymore. Ah, what a mess, man. I'm sorry, girl. Frick. Gosh. Oh no, just hugs, girl. Oh my gosh. Hold on. You have to realize the nervous systems work differently. You work on closeness. He works on regulating himself with distance. It won't be easy, but it's possible to work at both. Yeah, that's the big thing, Jay. Okay, if one person is trying, that's the most like draining relationship, guys. When one person is trying and I don't know, that's pointless to me. Like, try for a little bit and see if they're gonna try too. But if not, like, yeah, a long time ago, I stayed in things way too long, where I felt at least like I was the one really trying or whatever. But uh, these days, like, oh man, it's so important for me that both are trying to like make this work. It's not just one person like begging, like, let's talk, listen to me, and let's just talk about this and or whatever, like, no. Like, both people, when something comes up, both people, it can be this way, but I know it's hard, but both people, even if there's a little initial like clash or whatever, once it's like okay, settled a little bit, like both people should want to be like, okay, let's figure that out together. Me and you, same side, let's figure that out. I know we were a little maybe for a minute, but okay, now that we're like a little more like aware what's going on here, let's us together against that. Even if it's something one of you guys did or whatever, it's like you both got to be on the same side against that, not against each other when something comes up. And it definitely has to be like, who was saying it? Jason or Jay? Oh yeah, Jay was saying, yeah, it's got to be like both people. Hold on. Even with his flags, I'm showing flags too because of the way I acted last night. I know. No, yeah, feel bad if you do. I so get that. Like, you don't even know. Like, same thing. Like, I definitely done things myself, and like, I'm like, oh, whoopsie. Like, is that a red flag? But for you about me, like, I so get it. Like, nobody is like, like perfect or whatever. And everybody has things, and it can feel like, oh my gosh, like something you didn't want to do or didn't want to be. But really, like I told you earlier, like humor is one of the humor, but then also action, like humor and action. Humor about what did happen, like, oh frick, man, like, to show that that's not how you want to be, like, woo, I went a little cray-cray, didn't I, last night, or whatever. But then action, like showing him, joking about what happened, but also, I mean, if they want to talk about, really talk to, but if they don't, just a little joke about whatever, but really show them that that's not going to happen, that you're trying so hard to not. And if it does again, frick, well, you're showing them that it's not going to again, but you're really putting effort into it and you're really, really trying. I've tried at things before for like 10, 15 years, and it took me that long to do something different from the way I was doing it. But anybody would tell you, and this is actually in regards to the kids and stuff, anybody would tell you that, I think I'm talking too much, my voice is running out, that I never gave up, and I really meant it every time I was trying to do this thing a certain way, right? And there's a difference between that and somebody just saying, yeah, I won't do that again. But then it's just the same thing. It doesn't even look like they're trying. But if both are really, really trying and putting in the effort, that's another story. If he takes time to listen, you guys are full of amazing advice and reflections and wisdom in the chat. I love this, guys. This is really beautiful. Yeah, if you constantly feel your needs aren't being met, that becomes a loop, Jay said. Kat said, I'm also an avoidant. It's why we haven't talked about it. Just a little more willing and have done my shadow work. Yeah. Sharina, that's why I'm scared to death to date my own zodiac sign. What if we clash? Yeah. That's our ego. Thinks we can change people. Does he actually have plans for me? 1 second. I'm glad you saw it. Or does he plan on expanding? My problem was thinking I could save that person instead of letting their actions speak for itself. You'll have to communicate. It's not going to work without taking and getting clarity. Yep. How long was your relationship before you ended it? Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, oh my God, I feel like I could go off on so many subjects, but I guess I gotta. Yeah. Exactly. Hold on. Sharina, not you gulping. You guys are funny. Okay, Pop. Um, yeah, I've learned you can't rescue someone. You can only reach your hand, but ultimately yep, they have to want to take it. Hold on. How old are you, Jay, if you don't mind me asking? 26. Some people are so hard stuck. The only thing that will change is when they hit rock bottom. Very wise for your age, right, Venus? It's a pretty heart, too. I love that light blue heart. Those are the people you cannot save. 1 second. I'm catching up, guys. My standards dropped. I need to ask myself what I needed and wasn't getting. Didn't want to normalize. Yep. Toxicity for myself. Got out of the loop. It wasn't easy. I'm still recovering. Definitely. Yeah. But I tell you, the people that like leave something that they know is not good for them, even though it's hard, even though it's scary, I swear, like, it's like those are the people that are going to find like true happiness, okay? And nothing's perfect ever, but like, I don't know, so many people I feel stay and stuff because at least they have it, at least they have a relationship, at least the person's not like this, at least the person doesn't do that. Well, better than nothing, or be too hard, or what if I don't meet anyone again, or what if, I like how they do this, what if another person doesn't have that? Oh man, I have experience, guys, and I swear to you that everything you've ever felt, like, I don't know if Jason's still in here. Jason had been on some dates and stuff, and Jason, are you not like the happiest like you've ever been with this girl you're with? Like, and I probably, along the way, being with people or dating are like, this is, the one, and oh my gosh, it feels amazing with this one, and oh da da, but then it doesn't work for whatever reason. I guarantee you the people that are like brave enough and strong enough to like continue on, and like, and not just settle on those kind of things, and trust that there really is out there what they want, those are the people that do find it, really. 1 second, guys. I'm 23. I feel like my love life is over. Girl, no. I tried everything to open up again after I found out the person I loved is really in a relationship with someone else, but I just can't. I don't know why it's been painful. Oh, girl. Yeah. Oh, we'll read for you shortly, girl. Shoot, I'm an old lady. Whatever. I'm older than all you peoples. I'll be 50 this year. Yeah, I'm 40. I forget. 48? Yeah, I'm 48. Me and Jason are your YouTube mother and father. I'm just kidding. I think we're the oldest, Jason. No, Cindy. Cindy is, what'd you say she was, 50? Cindy's the same as you, Jana. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Sharina's the same age as my daughter. And then my son is he 25? Yeah, he's 25. My older boy. Venus is 44. Ah, cool. Yeah, I love it. You love this group, Venus? Yeah, we're really cool people. Like, really cool. And you guys keep coming back, and it just gets closer and closer. Like, literally, K-pop there. I've known her for years now on YouTube, just like a year through my channel, but years before that through a friend's channel. And then Crizzy, which is not in the chat right now, I've known her for almost a year on my YouTube channel, and we're meeting up in person like in a few days for like a week or something like that to hang out. It's gonna be so cool. And really, as time goes like on, it's like you just get closer and closer to people if you keep coming back, and everybody totally gets to know you and your story, and everybody's like, I don't know, they're just all invested in you, and or vested, whatever it's called. And I don't know, we just love and care about each other so much. We do it with new people too, but when you keep coming back, it just, I don't know, we literally feel like family. We really, really do. And someday, when my channel's like, woo, up a bit more, and I actually like am bringing in like a bunch of money or something from it, I so want to set up things where like we have like get-togethers, like I don't know, every so often, like a weekend get-together here. And I literally want to do things where I don't know, we do drawings or whatever for like our regular peoples, you know, and I don't know, make it where, you know, like all expense paid, come hang out for the weekend with us, like let's all hang out together for like I don't know, 10 people or 20 people or whatever. Like I don't know, I can see it someday. Even people that are out of country, I even want to figure out something someday. Oh no, I think it'd be so cool. K-pop. I'm over 30 years old this month, and we're not. Hold on. My brother was 12 though and drowned. Aw, girl. Man. How old were you, Kat Marie, when that happened to your brother? Were you younger or were you older? How old were you when that happened to your brother? My first son drowned when he was 2 years and 2 months. It was a long time ago. It was back in sounds so long ago, 1999. Yeah, he was born in, he was a Libra. He was born in September 23rd, 1997. And then it was like November 23rd, 1999, right before Thanksgiving. Long time ago. I don't like when things are crooked. What if I just move my phone? Will it make it look straight? There we go. Okay, let's see. Hold on. It feels unfair, like how they get to the relationship all happy and leaving me shredded. It's been like 2 months since I found out, and I'll know 1 minute and find next minute I'm dying. Oh. Hold on, guys. Wait. R.I.P. Christopher? What? Why Christopher? Do you know my son's name? Why did you say Christopher? Is her... I don't think... Have I talked to you about that before? Because that was my son's name that drowned. Is that what you're talking about? Or somebody else? I'm so curious, Jay. Wait, hold on. Christopher was your brother's name that drowned? Kat Marie? That was my son's name that drowned. Oh my goodness, that gives me chills. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to catch up, guys. I gotta catch up now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm reading. I'm just trying to do it quickly and quietly. You guys are putting good stops. This is a good freaking chat and live. You guys are so... Yeah, let's do it, man. Right? Isn't this a good... God, you guys are all full of wisdom and like support and love and... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. It's good chat. Oh my gosh, hold on. Same age my sister would have been. Oh, you goodness, you guys. Right? Can we wrap the read with how things are right now and what can I expect in the future? Yeah, hold on, okay. Oh, wow. I was reading what Jason wrote. He thought she was way younger. Yeah, I'm confused on what you sent. I just know you sent a lot, so just kind of doing what you want. I'm trying to catch up. Ah, sorry, Kathleen. Maybe we're catching up. Hold on. Wow, that is crazy. The name, huh? Wow. Oh my nose. That was crazy. Wow. And the name Kat Marie. I told you, my mom always called me Kat, and she was going to call my middle name Marie when it was going to be Tia Marie. Crazy. Frick. So weird. Hi, Emil. I'm really kind of, I'm not sure what we're doing with free readings. I'm really kind of like, I've got a bit of stuff kind of that we're in and donations and things right now, but let me see what we're doing, okay? So hold on. Tears of gratefulness of how much support. Yeah, thank you, K-pop. Yeah, today's I don't know. Honestly, I don't know about free readings. I still got Sharina's free one, but I have quite a bit I got to read for Kat Marie still. And then K-pop also donated. Yeah, so probably not. Honestly, probably. I'll be back on tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Friday. Dang it. Tomorrow's Friday, and I have to go somewhere. I'm going to be gone all day. There's something really important I got to do. Jason, I'm supposed to go over to Texas like in a couple weeks maybe, but I don't have my real ID. In California you need it to fly, so I gotta get my birth certificate. I gotta do things, so I'm gonna do a bunch of that tomorrow. But uh I definitely will be back on Saturday and Sunday doing readings and stuff again and everything. But today I might just finish Kat Marie's and do Sharina's little free one and K-pop's donation for today, probably um, because I got an Instacart too, like after this. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. All right. Okay, 1 second. Aww. You were super close to. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. What else you need? An in-date card tag. What are you saying, K-pop? You do need your real ID. You know what else? LOL. You need a in-date card tag. What does that mean? In-date card tag? I don't know what that is, K-pop. Jay, can you share your channel? I can't copy and paste from my phone. It only gives me 2 options when I click on your name, and that is to report or block. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. I don't know why it's not letting people click on their names anymore. Okay, yes. So let's catch up here. That was good talk, though. Man, I could good stuff, guys. Okay, give me 1 quick second. My nose is like stuffy. 1 quick sec. Kat, can you just? I'm gonna finish these cards that I pulled, and then you kind of say what all you're wanting to finish with this question, and then we'll go on to the next. But give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I had to go see Noah real quick too and take a bite of frosting. Does anybody else do that? I it's so bad. In general, I think I eat and drink pretty like somewhat healthy, but oh my gosh, like I don't know why I buy jars of frosting and sometimes I just gotta like like I have the German chocolate frosting right now. Oh my gosh, it's so yummy. So I was like 5 bites really quick. Okay. Only mods can click on names. Okay. I was teasing you about you and Chrissy were saying in the DMs. Oh. Okay. Woo! Here we go. Okay, so okay. Are we set? Are we set? Okay. So we are on Cat Marie still. And you're here, right, Cat Marie? Right? Make sure Cat Marie is still here. I didn't finish reading the cards. I was barely through them and we all got way off track for the last, but it was good stuff, right? Actually, I guess we didn't get really off track. It was like about it. It was really good too. I wouldn't take it back. Okay. But where is she? Is she still here? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat Marie, say something pretty, please. I wonder if she had to go or something. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? There you are. Very good. Okay, so let's finish up these cards, okay? And then we'll see what you want to do from there, because I know you donated a bunch. Okay. So, all right. We're on this one about not like hiding behind armor and stuff, right? And being vulnerable and really saying how you feel and da 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 and stuff like that. Like, it's really important. Look, let me show you these other cards so I'll say what I heard, okay? So Temperance. The Ten of Swords. The Three of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Strength. The Princess of Cups. The Moon. We're almost done. The Hierophant. And the Star. Okay, and the Star. So the overall thing, like I said, I feel like it's very intense, very passionate, very fiery, okay? A lot of like just intensity in the connection between you guys. And I feel like it does have, with the very last card being the Star, I feel like it does have like potential to go and turn out really good. Okay, but yeah, we're talking about potential, but it's not just like, I feel like it's not fully like that. It's not fully like you're being this like one way and he's being this other, and it's horrible how he's being, and if he could just be like this, you know, then this could happen. I feel like it's not purely that, okay? I feel like there's lots you both can like learn from this connection that can be brought up. It could be really good if when those things were brought up, you both really worked through them and healed them. Even if it wasn't just like boom, like it could happen like over time, it could really lead to this Star energy where like it's like, wow, it's amazing. Remember that King of Cups from the beginning? This thing that a lot of people wish they had. It can really get there. And you know why though? Because so much of what we do, so many reactions and ways we do things and respond to things and just stuff we do and don't do and everything is because of stuff like subconscious stuff inside us, right? And so if you're just like with somebody else and none of that stuff is brought up, it's all still in you. It's all still in you, unhealed, unresolved, pushed down, okay? Um, and then it's like, I don't know, it can be fine, right? But I don't feel like it would have that potential for this King of Cups where it's like the ultimate, like, wow, this is what people like dream of and wish to like feel, in a connection. Um, it kind of gives me energy of a relationship where it's easy, okay, and nothing, they don't really trigger too much in you, and it's kind of easy, but it's like, hmm, part of it's like almost, but how like passionate do you feel? Like, do you feel this strong connection? Da da da. Okay, like how much do you feel? And that is it just kind of like so so? But listen, I'm not saying that it's got to be either that or this really intense thing that doesn't feel good and there's all this like fighting or whatever either. I'm not saying it's got to be this or that because there are connections where people can really bring that stuff up and out of you, but in general you guys are able to, the way you are together, move about it and handle it in a good way. Okay, maybe not perfect, but definitely better than that way. And it's not like where it just doesn't get brought up and nothing gets looked at like that way. Okay, so it doesn't have to be this or that. There's a lot in the middle too. um, with like everything here, just the way you go about things, the way you guys go about things and everything. Okay, and the Ten of Swords and it's about laying down a lot of like stories, that were stories in your guys' lives through like the interactions you have together. Okay, but instead of I just see it so much. I see like the interactions with you guys, and it's stressing you guys and causing like a lot of anxiety and a lot of maybe like, oh, like where stuff happens and then you're both off like sitting there thinking about it and trying to figure this out and blah blah blah, and it doesn't feel good, but yeah, that happens, and you find the strength to like move through it and work through it somehow, and do that healing, do that processing. You do it together, and it's like I feel like with the Princess of Cups, this is like the Page of Cups. It's like you'd be surprised, okay, at I don't know, you could be surprised at like how good this really ends up. Like I said, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, like how's it gonna go? This could be a very like end up being like this very like divine feeling connection, okay? Where you really do feel and have like, all that you dream of. But there's like a big but, because it depends on, there's different people that we can like do good with, okay? And I'm not just saying you, like there's probably someone that would be better, to you, and this would go better, da da da. It's also just the way you two like handle things together. Because there could also be a situation where you don't handle things in any good way and they do, right? But there's many people where together, like stuff will come up, but in general, they're able to like go at it respectfully in general. And they both want to look at things, and they both like this, like, I'm trying to think. It's just not black and white. It's not one or the other. Um, it's just, I see with this connection the potential for like greatness, right? But it's a very like, it's like a very risky, like if you can picture a hike, like, wow, if you take this way, you know, you could really get to that beautiful, beautiful top of the whatever, where you're overlooking everything, all these waterfalls, and the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. But it's a freaking risky hike. Like, you could slip and you could fall, and you could fall off here, and you know, trees fall on you and rocks fall on you, and you know, it's like risky, and it's like dangerous, right? Because you're both are very, it's like such high energy, so intense and so passionate, and all that fire and the wands, you know, it's so like that. But you can get to that. But it's like, do you want to go through all that? And then it just doesn't depend on you. Do you want to go through all that? And with that kind of person, will you do what you need to do to get there? And with you being how you are, will they be able to? Will he want to? Maybe you want to, but will he want to? Will you both want to and be able to with each other, how you both are, move through all that and get there, okay? And people do. People do. But there, like I said, there's also people where, you know, if you think you're a certain way, they might be able to be a little bit different of a way that makes it where it is easier for you guys to get to that, ooh, that same beautiful, beautiful scene at the end, where it's not quite so, it's like there's many like trails to take, and they're all like with different people. And you don't have to do the one where nothing gets pulled up and you never look at anything and you just go sit on the grass and it's like, yay, this is fun, beautiful life, love it, okay? But you also don't have to do this one. I feel like it has potential to get there, but the trail is not easy because of your guys' strong connection and like the energy that you have and the Aries and everything, right? I just feel like what it really comes down to is, hold on. Like, we're already getting there. Okay. It's like sorting through things out, like, what? Sorting through things, like, within, like, you're looking at this stuff in front of you, and it's like being realistic about it, okay? And being like, okay, this is how it is. What do I want to do with it? And what do I see going on? Like, she's watching all these things, and she's like learning from them and seeing them, and like, okay, it's like, what do you want to do? You know you. What are you able to do this? And then what about him? What do you see in him? Is he someone that is going to try with you? Or is it going to be one of those things where it's you continuously over and over trying? Maybe that's why that Knight of Cups earlier came in about the being vulnerable. Maybe it needs to come up like, okay, we're both like very strong, like, you know, we feel very like intensely, and our connection's very intense, and it could be really good with us, but for it to be like, we both, it's going to be hard for both of us, you know. But we'd have to do it where we both really like care when things come up, and we really talk about things and really actually do it. But I do feel like if you feel like you can't do that with him the way he is, or if you see that he's not going at it like the way that he needs to too, so that you guys can get there, then in that case, to me, like, it's kind of like asking for, like, you know, what Jay has talked about and some other people talked about here, where it's just, it's going to be this continuous kind of like loop of suffering, you know, and stuff like that. But if you, you know, if you talk like that, like with them, and, you know, or whatever, and you and him figure out a way to, even though it is passionate and even though it is intense, figure out a way to like move through those things when they come up, where you don't get like just stuck on something, and you don't get all wrapped up in this bad like like, I don't know, like energy or da 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 about it, like where you guys are really able to like handle things when they come up and move through them in like a decent way, you know, even if it isn't right when stuff happens, it's really hard. Really anybody can just be like, ah, from the beginning. But the thing is, okay, it just like happened, but we see this now, let's do this, okay? If you guys are able to do that together and he wants to, and you see him like trying and putting that in, and it's like, okay, like just freaking do it, because it can be amazing, okay? But you got to kind of look at yourself and be honest with yourself, like if you can do this with him and how much he really is going to do that too, you know. Maybe don't only go by what you've seen to this point. Maybe get, if you feel like it, maybe give a little bit more, and it's not the end of the world to put a little bit more into it. And you know, because sometimes we don't know like yet, right? And sometimes it's very like cloudy because you're not sure. And I feel like if you end it when you're not sure, that's when you're going to want to try again. And, you know, you just don't know. And that's when you're on here like, he's texting me. Should I answer? Should I try again? You know, it's like sometimes like just, you need to go a little bit further so you can be like, okay, I'm pretty sure now, like, he's not going to want to like really go at these things that come up between us in a good way. So I'm pretty sure now, like, I'm not going to do this. Okay. So if you feel confused and you're not sure, you know, try being vulnerable and try talking and, you know, and see how it goes. And yeah, it's scary, and yeah, you might be stupid, and yeah, you might get hurt, but hey, at least you know, right? Because the kind of relationship you want, you will be able to be vulnerable and nothing bad will come from it. They won't hurt you. They won't use it to hurt you or use it against you or take advantage of that, you know? So anyways, yeah, all that stuff that's going on, like, universe just says, like, you got to reflect on it some, okay? Not so much thinking, figuring out, but reflecting, okay? Just, like, allowing yourself to, like, understand, not so much, I gotta figure this out, okay? And I just feel like, I feel like here's the Two of Wands. I feel like you do that, okay, you do that, and it's like you get a real good, it's just that being honest again. You get a real good view of how things really are, how things really could go doing that, okay? And then you'll like know what to do, okay? With the King of Wands, you'll know like what to do, where to take it. You'll know whether it's something that's not just like a vision of potential in your head, and it's like, okay, this could be a little bit crazy of a journey because we're both it's so intense, it's such a strong connection, and we're freaking digging down like deep inside each other, and it's crazy. But hey, like, it's been that way in relationships, and as long as both people are really, really like really trying and actually. Not just trying, but really like doing too, okay? Because I've also been in stuff where people are really trying, but nothing changes, okay? Or nothing goes good. So if you both are really trying and you see it actually like, you see you guys actually like making it through things and actually like handling things like decently, you know? And you like how it feels, and keep going at it, okay? Because it has beautiful potential, but it's not the easiest by like far, okay? So my first reading was just a general about how life will go in the next few months. Okay. All right, let's see. It was our first actual, I guess, fight. Last fight was just telling him everything he does wrong. Yeah. Well, the same major arcanas. Hold on. Okay, souls, no worry. Perfect. Okay, so let's put all these away and kind of clear this, and then let's go ahead and do a general about how your life in general will go, okay? And then I'm going to do Sharina's little free reading real quick, and then we'll do K-Pop's other donation, and I don't know, I feel like it's going to be late, so we'll probably be done for tonight. I wanted to do more free readings, but it's okay. It was worth it, what all we went off on. And tomorrow's that crazy busy day that I told you guys. It's just some important stuff I have to do. And then Noah goes with his dad and stuff too, and I got an Instacart. It's just a very long, busy day, so I won't be live tomorrow. But I will be back on Saturday and Sunday doing tarot readings for you guys. Okay. I think I'm missing Dan's whole live too tonight. I usually get off and then go over to his live, but mine's going a little bit longer tonight, but it's okay. It is all good. Okay, let me get all these cards collected, and we will do that. What was the timestamp? Just so he can come back and screen record. Oh, so you can come back and screen record? Right now or for earlier? I don't know. You know what I can do? I can write down to try to find where we first started doing your reading, and then where we first started doing this one, okay? This one I'll be able to write down. Well, this is for, hold on, Kat Marie, and then I can put it in the comments later, okay? It would probably be tomorrow morning, though, when I do it. Okay, 191... whatever that is. And then I gotta divide by 60, 60, 60. Is that 3 hours? Maybe 3 hours and 11 minutes, something like that. Maybe, I think it's 3 hours and 11 minutes would be the second reading. And for when the first reading started, I don't know. We'd have to go back and check that. Okay. Yeah. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Is that when we first started doing her reading? So, but it was a long time ago. It was like, it was like quite a bit before you ever came in. Was it 2 hours, 30 minutes? Let me write it down and I'll go back and check too. And so anyways, Kat Marie, I would say by tomorrow morning, look in the comments and I'll try to have the two different readings, the timestamps on there for you. Okay. Thank you, K-pop. I'll check that. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, very cool. Let's see. So let's do this. Let me see. I kind of want different cards. I don't know. You guys go over there. You know what I want to start with? I don't know why. These are just looking at me. I'm going to start with one of these Archangel Power cards for you. I've had them sitting here forever and I haven't used them in forever. I'm just going to pull one from that first and then we'll get some other cards. Actually, I think I want to use these cards too. These are my red maple tarot. No, these cards feel like they're good for now. Okay. How's Dan doing over there, K-pop? How's his channel going? Is he good over there, girl? Hopefully he knows. If you hop back over there, let him know that I'm still on so that he doesn't think I'm just ignoring him. I feel bad because I totally would watch his live if I wasn't on. Okay. All right, let's get one of these out. Let me do my silent night. Okay, so the next few months, you've been here? Okay. General about how life will go in the next few months. Okay, let's do this. Let's start with this. These cards are just neat. They just say a little stuff on them, and there's a book, and I don't know. To me, I don't know. Sometimes just with like future stuff, like they have pretty gold embossing too. Pretty, huh? Yeah. This could be for Kat Marie. So weird, all the Interesting. Is Chrissy here? Crizzle. It's so weird. I was just going to say it's so interesting, the little similarities with me and Kat Marie. And it reminded me of you, Chrissy, because me and Chrissy, God, you guys wouldn't believe all the stuff that comes up the same between us, huh, girl? Just like today, I'm like, no freaking way. It's so weird, man. Yeah, Dan's name is yeah, actually no. K-pop. It's at DRIV1212. So Kat Marie, it's at the @ DRIV1212. His channel name is Dano, DANO, but it's hard to find it like that right now. So at DRIV1212. And if you just look at his videos and his shorts, it's random weird stuff because he's just weird and funny like that. But what he does, that this kind of stuff is in his lives. He goes live pretty much every day, and he likes to have people come on with him too and stuff. And he's really cool. He's really funny. He's so entertaining. He gets kind of like out there sometimes, and some people are like, oh my gosh, but he's so funny. And he connects with spirits. He does, girl. And yeah, he connects with spirits and people that pass and everything. And he tarot reads and everything too. So he's super cool. Yes, I kind of like him. A little bit. Okay, let's see. I'll be landing right in Fresno. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. It sure is. Let's do this for Kat Marie. Kat Marie. Okay. Kat Marie. I want one for over the next few months. Just her life in general. For Kat Marie, her life in general. Her life in general. For Kat Marie. Where all the cows live, Crizzle. See, now I got my two girls, Crizzle and K-pop, that we're going to hang out next week. Right? Next week? Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Da-da-da. And then I'm supposed to come back for a few days and then supposedly go over to San Antonio. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta get all my stuff together, though. And then in between those few days that I'm back home, I'm going to go see my older boy in Portola. It's just like I'm not even going to be home at all. Okay, I'm going to be doing some lives for you guys, but all over the world. Okay, this is for Kat Marie. Next few months, Kat Marie. Kat Marie, that one actually. Okay. No. Both of them? Fine. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay. We got the 5 of Michael and the 9 of Raphael. Let me read you what's on the bottom of the cards. It says stuff in the book too. I think I'll go ahead and read what's in the book too. Okay, hold on. 5 of Michael says, and we're talking about your next few months, says, this situation doesn't serve you. Release your attachment to the outcome. Consider taking a more uplifting approach. I don't know exactly what that's talking about, but there we go. Okay, and then 9 of Raphael. Make a wish. Dreams become reality. A joyful time of life. So whatever it's talking about, maybe it's just life in general, maybe it's something specific, whatever, it does seem like it's saying that I just feel like from the universe, like really being clear on what you want in life and how you want to feel and where you want to head, and then really taking the steps so that that can happen. Okay, again, whatever, life, work, love, whatever, not you know, being aware and reflecting and really understanding stuff, not impulsively. I know Aries can be impulsive, but not impulsively, like, you know, back in the days, like I'd have a job and be like, one little thing I didn't like, I'm like, well, fine, then I'm gone. And then another job, fine, I'm gone. And I did that in relationships too, like everything. It's like one little thing, and I'd be like, see ya, see ya, see ya. And then I got to like, okay, some things, it doesn't have to be that way. Some things I can move through, and I actually want to still be in that, want to still stay there, and it can be really beautiful. So not that kind of thing, not that super impulsive, forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it, you know, but like reflection, spend time in reflection on things. And is this really, like, I have a vision in the future of how I want my life to be. Does this serve it? Does that like fit into that or no? You know, and the things that don't, like, yeah, releasing them. But in the things that aren't there that do, let me move towards those, okay? And then with the Make-A-Wish, dreams become reality. I feel like it's a significant time over the next few months where you'll be doing a lot of that releasing, letting go of things that don't serve you and moving more towards things that do. And with that Make-A-Wish, it's like, I don't know. I hear like you could be on your way to some really good things, okay? Real quick, this year is the year of the fire horse, okay? And it's off the Chinese zodiac calendar. This kind of year only happens like once every 60 years, where it's a horse year, and it also is an element of fire in the Chinese zodiac calendar. It only happens once every 60 years where those match up. It's a really powerful year. It's a year of like radical change and like just big things happening to people. Big long stories coming to an end, big whole new stories starting, like major life changes, major all kinds of things, okay? And it's not just a little bit, it's like in big ways for a lot of people. And for a lot of people, they'll make those decisions, okay? But then also for a lot of people, even if you don't make like a decision to do something, it's like kind of going to happen for you, okay? Like life will kind of like get in, jump, and push you, okay, like that kind of thing. Just keep that in mind. It's a big year too, so it's like if there's going to be like big changes and things you want to make, it's like it's the year for it, okay? There's a lot of like support and backing from the universe and momentum for new things and stuff this year. Do I really want to read the book? Let me look at it real quick, okay? I'll try to make it short because I want to pull some other cards for you. 5 of Michael and 9 of Raphael. Oh. I guess it's not too long. Yeah, I guess it's good stuff. I guess we'll read it. Okay, here we go, guys. Here, you can look at it while I read, okay? 5 of Michael. You guys check that out. Okay, so 5 of Michael. This situation doesn't serve you. Stop and reconsider if the actions you're planning are worth your time and energy. You may very well win the day, but there is a strong possibility that there won't be much to celebrate in the end. Ask your angels if there are other more uplifting paths you might follow. There is a lot of negative energy coming from the people involved in this situation that doesn't match your vibration. Archangel Michael can help you vacuum away all that negativity. Consider releasing your attachment to the outcome as too draining. Oh, okay. Make more optimistic plans. Even if things didn't turn out the way you'd hoped, value what you've learned and try again with your improved information. This actually goes along with a lot of stuff we were talking about. You know, okay, additional meanings, negative thinking, wasted energy, a need for greater self-awareness. And I've talked about being aware like all night too. Yeah, good stuff actually. Okay, hold on. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's only about what we've talked about tonight, but it can definitely play into it, okay? Let's do the Nine of Raphael. I knew there was a reason I wanted to pick up those cards. I just kept looking over there and I'm like, they want me to use them. Okay. And I think it's neat. It's like confirmation. Okay. Nine of Raphael. 1 second. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Well, yeah, so these are the two same cards, but I read about them and then now I'm like reading from the book. So 1 sec, okay? Nine of Raphael. Make a wish. Now your hopes and dreams become a reality. Financial and material gratification flows to you as a reward for all of your hard work. Worries fade, fears dissolve, life is magical. Beauty and happiness are yours. Life is joyful, and there's finally an opportunity to kick back and have some fun. Dreams coming true, simple pleasures of life, contentment, sensuality, loyalty. I think that's it. Okay, so there's those two cards, and yeah, I just really feel like I don't know what's going on with like your work life or like home life or friends or whatever else either, but I feel like in general to do reflecting where you're not thinking, you're more reflecting. I don't know where you're at, but go either taking a walk and sitting down somewhere, going to a park and sitting down somewhere, your backyard, your porch, I don't know, whatever. Taking a drive, whatever. Just letting your mind go, reflecting on life and letting your mind go. And where do I want to head? What do I picture for myself? And what goes along with that vision and what doesn't? And releasing and moving more towards what is in alignment with that. And it's not just that. It's like do that and you got some really awesome things coming. And I swear the two cards together are awesome. Okay, let me pull some of these real quick. My voice is running out. I sound like Mickey Mouse. Noah does a Mickey Mouse voice like a good. I should have, the talent show last night. Why didn't have Noah do his Mickey Mouse voice? He goes, hey there. What does he say? Hey there, fella? Hey there, fella? I don't know. He does it really good. He sounds just like Mickey Mouse. Okay. Oh, Little Bit. Hi, Little Bit. How are you? Aw, good to see you, Little Bit. 1 second. Sky Brights. Hello. Oh, we are so like kind of like overwhelmed, but not in a bad way. Just like we have a lot of like readings. We're doing donation ways and stuff today. We did do a free reading earlier. I think we did. And I don't remember. Actually, I'm so confused. But we do have one more coming up, but Sharina's the one that gets it. Okay. And I still have another donation reading too. And so I don't think I'm going to do any more free readings tonight. Tomorrow's a very busy day. But Saturday and Sunday, and then on next weekend, whoopsie. I don't know, we'll just go with Saturday and Sunday for now. I'll be on doing a bunch more free readings for you guys and just readings in general. So, yeah, like, subscribe, come back. If you don't want to hang out now, come back later, okay? Like on Saturday and Sunday, I'll be doing more. And also, like, go check out my videos and my shorts. I got a bunch of zodiac readings from before. They're really cool, some really cool ones. You guys will, like, love them, I swear. And they're timeless. I always set the intention that they're timeless. So see if something calls to you from back in the days. And I got pick a card readings too. Life purpose, love, stuff like that. Go check them out. My shorts too. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you. Sounds good, Sky Brights. Aw, thank you. I love your name. And I swear your energy is like, I don't know. It's like your name. That's awesome. I'll be packing on the 29th. Yeah. I also got to sleep on the 29th. Honestly, Saturday and Sunday will probably be the last day that I do a lot of, readings and stuff for a few days. Like, we'll be on live and stuff randomly, me and K-Pop and Crizzy all together. But for doing, like, readings and things, there'll probably be a little break on that for a few days after the weekend. So... gracias. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so we're going to pull a little bit from the red maple tarot for Cat Cat Marie, next few months from the universe. Nine of Swords. See, I feel like you got a lot to think about, huh? Cat, a lot to think about. With the Nine of Swords, there's a lot in your mind, maybe a lot to figure out, for sure. But at the Moon too, just a lot unknown, huh? The Magician. Okay, you know what I hear? So you have a lot on your mind, maybe a lot to think about, figure out, whatever coming up. But the Moon, it's like you don't know how things are going to go, right? So maybe as you think about things and have things on your mind, it's almost like you want to know how they're going to go so that you can figure out what to do. But the thing is, we're not going to know how they're going to go. We're not. All you can really do is do the reflecting, like I was talking about, and really just listen to what you feel inside. If you feel, I swear, if you listen to yourself, especially go to like a quiet place or a place where you feel like relaxed and, just sit around for a little bit, go for a walk and sit down somewhere or whatever, and just kind of let your mind finish. And some people it never ends, right? I get that. But just kind of let it sit for a little bit and just kind of look at things like the trees are pretty, they're green, and all the grass, and there's that, and there's a bird in the sky. Just kind of focus on stuff like that, and it helps a little bit to like calm your mind. I know still it's like a lot of the time, but anyways, just kind of do that for a minute, and then just kind of reflect on life and the different things you're wondering about. And I feel that you don't have to know how things are going to go. I feel like the universe is saying, like, magician for you. You're actually the magician, okay? Cat Marie, you're the magician, and you don't have to know how things are going to go because you're going to make them a certain way, okay? You're going to envision what you want, and you're going to reflect on how things are. Things that are already there, what doesn't go along with your vision for the future, what's missing and needs to be there for your vision for the future. So release those and move towards those and make decisions and make moves, and I guess be brave and be bold, okay? Not impulsive though. So much awareness, right? That self-awareness. So not impulsive, but really reflecting and choosing to follow what you truly feel like pulled to release, to do, etc., okay? And in doing that, you're being the magician, like, of your own life, okay? And this is over the next few months. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff that you do that with. But look, Six of Swords. This is moving from one area to another, not physically moving necessarily, but what I'm talking about is moving over here. Actually, in this card, I think they're moving this way, huh? Interesting. But anyway, that makes sense. And it's moving this way in this card. It's like you're moving from this like fire to this blue water, this like cool, this peace, this calm, right? Instead of like, and chaos or stuff that doesn't feel good. Maybe some stuff got burned away and you let it burn away, but then you're moving over here this way where it's cool, blue, calmer waters, okay? But Six of Swords in general is about like getting to a better place, like moving to it's better water. It's just more where you want to be, okay? And that's what you're going to be doing. You're going to be doing stuff like that over the next few months. Ooh, the cards just want to fall right out for you. High Priestess. Yep, why are awakening so hard, right? I know. Oh, I know. It's so draining. It's so hard. There's so many memes about that kind of stuff. Like, not another one and stuff. And they're just going down the craziest, scariest slide and stuff like that. It is hard. It is hard. It is hard. It for sure is. It sometimes, like, I even said, and I know other people have too, like, man, sometimes, like, should have I just stayed in this other way where I didn't even, like, reflect on things or really, like, wonder about things or really try to, like, move to a certain point in my life or get somewhere, or, you know, kind of almost like that. What do they call it? Like ignorant bliss or something, where you're, you're kind of just living and doing what comes up and that's it, right? And it seems so simple, right? But, and then you really start looking into things and reflecting on things and paying attention to things. And it's so much freaking harder. It really is, especially when major things, you know, like that and times like that come up. And, but the thing is, really, even though it seemed like it was so much easier, maybe way back then or whatever, I feel like I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, I feel like even though it's harder and so freaking hard, it's like really living life. It's like really experiencing life. And I don't know, it's worth it. I want to say, you know, you know, another thing real quick, I really feel like people that have been through a lot, like, I feel like I wouldn't ever choose it, like choose for things to happen like that. I mean, at least not me as a human, I wouldn't choose for them to happen, so that I could this or that, you know, but, really, like when people go through really hard stuff like you've been through, and everybody goes through hard stuff, but some stuff's really, you know, like a lot of it, or really extreme or whatever, or just whatever. But when people go through like trauma type stuff and or just hard whatever, it really can set them on that like spiritual journey and just really like, I don't know, push you along on it and kind of like level you up on it. And it's like, yeah, you don't want to do that to get to there. And even when you do get there, it's like, oh man, is that that doesn't even feel very good, you know, because da da da. But I don't know. I guess like, I don't know. I don't want to get into big long discussions about like everything again, but I I know it's hard, but I feel like, you know, we do these kind of things, and I feel like you can you do them, you can end up experiencing, like when you get over here with the Six of Swords and you're out of that and you get here, you know, there's always going to be stuff coming up too, right? Little spirals and everything. But in general, it's like, ooh, the more you head there, even though it's so freaking hard and so much, it's like you really get to feel these like great grand things to this so much deeper level too, you know. It's way hard, but it's hard to say it, but I do feel that it's truly worth it, you know. I do. So, hi Priestess, there you go. That's what you're going to be doing a lot of over the next few months. It's, yeah, I feel like it's spiritual awakening type stuff, spiritual journey type stuff, like really looking into things, really listening to your soul, going inside yourself, learning more and more and more about yourself and about life, and just having a big, like, major period of, like, I don't think you're going to come out on the other side of the next few months similar to where you are now, okay? Things might not be completely changed, but you're going to be on your way to a lot being completely changed, okay? So, that's it. Just know, these two cards, remember this one? Just know when there's like all this chaos and everything you're dealing with and trying to figure out and go through, and it's like, what the frick is all this? This is craziness and so hard. Just know, like in game, it's all really to help you get to this. Look at this beautiful Nine of Pentacles energy. She's got all she needs there, all she needs, all she wants, and she's, you know, life is still life, but in general, she did so much work to get here. She put so much work to like get where she's at, where like just this tree here, she it takes forever, it takes time, it takes so much work to grow this beautiful tree that brings her so many things that she needs and she wants, okay? And she put in all that time and effort, and it paid off like in the end, you know? Yeah, but there's still work to always do. Her broom, her hat's still down there. There's always more to do. Who sent that? Cat Marie, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Very sweet of you. Okay, so the work never ends. What's that song? No rest for the wicked. But anyways, it never ends, but at the same time, it's like worth it too. It really is, and you'll be here. Okay, so lots to do, but oh no, universe has plans for you. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with us so much today, Kat. I'm not even going to say I hope, you better keep coming back and go check out Dan and stuff, and tell him I sent you there. Say I came from Kathleen's channel. He likes to be mean to me, but it's just because he likes me, like a kindergarten boy. I was kidding. In school, I don't like her. She's ugly. But yeah, I hope to see you back lots, and thank you for all your donations and the gifts and everything you sent, and for all the good talks we all had today, guys. Love you. So yeah, so I'm gonna do Sharina if Sharina's here. If not, we'll do K-pop's question if K-pop's here. Okay, but let's check Sharina first. She has a little free reading, so it'll be a quick one. So we'll do Sharina's reading and then Miss K-pop's. There you are, girl. Perfect. And real quick, I'm going to wipe my nose without making all better. Okay, let's see. 1 second, girl. I just want to say hi to, what is that card? You name every card, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What card? What is that card? Can you name them off real quick? Uh-oh. Look at that. That's cute. Thank you for that, Clock It. Oh my gosh. 1 second. This was the Nine of Pentacles. And oh, the one where it's like kind of the chaos. Was it the Ace of Wands? I think it was the Ace of Wands. But I don't, okay. And in tarot, like for me, I actually choose decks that have, I use also your typical Rider-Waite-Smith tarot deck, but I also love cards that are different and have like different stories you can go off of, okay? I'm pretty sure that other one was the Ace of Wands. I don't even know where it is now. Where is that? Ace of Wands, where'd you go? I do not see it anywhere. But I'm pretty sure the other one was the Ace of Wands. And Ace of Wands can, you know, in general, like if you look up in the book, it can mean like something new, doing, well, it makes sense too, right? Doing something new, starting, da 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 da. But what I heard from it, because I kind of just like blank when I read and just hear what I hear or whatever, or feel or whatever. And as soon as I saw that card in my blankness, I heard, yeah, it's a mess right now, okay? Or yeah, there's a lot to deal with, or a lot to look at, a lot to handle, okay? So it's like, yeah, Ace of Wands mean this, but it's not what I'm going for right now. This is what I hear right now. And then da-da-da, okay? But I think it was Ace of Wands. Okay. 11, dude, really, what a good number. I love that. Yeah, the Nine of Pentacles was the tree, yep. Very cool. Okay. Ah, my nose. One quick sec, Sharina girl. I did not go eat more frosting. That would be really weird. Okay. So let's put all these away. We'll do Sharina. 7PXNDX7. Cool name, cool picture. I love that. Welcome. Very cool. Well, we're doing tarot. I usually do a lot of tarot readings, and I try to do a few free ones and stuff too. For tonight, I've been on quite a while already. We're just doing Sharina's little free reading right now, and then we're gonna do a donation reading. K-pop donated 20, so we're gonna do her. After that, I'm not doing any more tonight, so I gotta go regular work and stuff like that, some other things. But I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday doing more readings, okay? So I hope you like and sub, and you can check out my videos. I have some pick a card readings. I have zodiac readings that are timeless from back in the days. I have shorts, all kinds of stuff, so go check stuff out, okay? Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what Sharina wrote. Can we lock in and focus for my reading, please? I have a really short attention span and I don't want to be confused. What? Girl, I don't know what it is, but I have been having these random mental breakdowns crying over my situation. Even after hearing all these good readings, what do I need to hear and know? Is Emmanuel really happy? Be honest. I don't know what it is, but I've been having these random mental breakdowns. Oops, I read that. Okay, girl. Okay, let's go, okay? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Let's do this, okay? All right. Let's use these one cards because they love to be honest. Let's tell Sharina what she really needs to know. And I guess pretty much about your Emmanuel situation, huh? Is Jay the Aqua? Jay the Aqua's a nice guy. Playing Cupid. Okay. Just kidding. Okay. Okay. This is for Sharina. And she really wants to know. She's going through stuff. She's feeling that. Like she really, I'm glad you won the reading, by the way. She really needs to know, okay? Really, 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 Sharina, come on. First card out's the devil. The devil, hold on. This situation has definitely got you, like, trapped, hooked, like, it's got, like, a hold on you, like, big time, first of all, okay? Like, you are so, like you're chained to him, kind of, this connection, like, it's just got you, like, majorly, okay, in a major big way. Right now. Hold on. Tell me about that. I feel like you're trying to, like, I got the King of Wands. I feel like you're trying to do, I feel like you're like this King of Wands. I feel like you're trying to do, you're trying to do, like, what you can. I want to say your best, but it's like what you can. I feel like you feel like, I don't know, just picture him and all this stuff is, like, burning, like, around him and everything. I feel like energy of, like, stuff is going on and it doesn't feel good and you don't know exactly what to do, but you're trying to do what you think you should do, and you're trying to be, like, strong, you're trying to be, like, brave, you're trying to do things the best, but it's hard and it's scary and it doesn't feel good, but you're trying to figure it out. That sun or whatever that is behind him. Oh, I heard something outside too. I feel like the universe, or however you believe, God or whatever that you believe, is trying to, I really feel Like it's trying to like do something in you, like within you, through this that you're going through. Like you're gonna come out of this, like, you know, just like regardless of what, however it actually goes with him, okay, with him and her, or him and you, or whatever, regardless of any of that, there's something you going through this in this time, you're gonna come out like, I don't know, so much more wisdom, so much more like enlightened or something, okay? Let's see. Tell me more for Serena. That really wants to know. I feel like this is the Princess of Pentacles, okay? I feel this energy of almost getting tired looking at this. Almost getting tired looking at this situation with him. Almost getting tired of it. Okay? Because it's really weird. My back started hurting. What the frick? It's really weird. It wasn't hurting and it feels like my back is hurting. Not that your back is hurting, but kind of represents like, God, I'm so tired, you know? Because I feel like you've been in this. You're trying to, just everything I described a second ago, you've been in that. And it's like, I feel like you're kind of getting tired of looking at the situation a little bit. Trying to figure it out, looking at it. Yeah. The Tower. I don't know what you're feeling. I don't know what you're feeling. I don't know. But Tower, and it's a Princess of Wands too. I don't know. Let me get some. I don't like to say what I think people are feeling. Okay, so with those two cards and the Empress, yeah, I'm feeling that you're starting to feel you want to like do something about this, and it's not clear in what way. I know like Dan said to do some certain things. I know that you could do some certain things and maybe something would go away and then it would be going, or maybe it would go another way and you could be like, well, fine then, you know, forget it or whatever. Or not any of that. Maybe just be like, you know, I don't know. I know you feel very much for him and that Devil card in the beginning, and I just know it anyways. You feel very much to him, and you guys have had something that's gone back and forth for a long time. It's like a strong connection because it does and everything, right? But I feel like maybe there's a little part of you. I'm hearing a little bit of that. What's her name? Not Ariel. What's her name? That girl. What's that girl? What's that girl that sings that Set Fire to the Rain? Adele. There we go. I'm hearing a little bit of that Adele song that set fire to to the rain, watch it burn as I touch your face, or whatever she says. A little bit of that, okay? A little bit of like, you know what I feel, and I wouldn't doubt it. You don't have, it's so hard though, but you don't have to, I've talked about this before, about being like, that's it. Like, I'm tired of like looking into this and looking into this. I'm tired of like trying to figure this out and trying to figure out what to do. And I feel like I've done everything, and I'm tired of hearing this and I don't see anything happening, and tired of wondering, it's always on my mind, and I hate how this feels, and like everything. There is a way to be done. Like there's a way to, like, that Devil card to like, kind of like, it sounds stupid, but kind of like break that chain or whatever. But then he's still chained there. But if he ends up breaking that chain, maybe you guys meet along later. Okay. Thank you, K-pop. Yeah, Adele. Like Ariel. Like, okay. So that can happen, right? I feel like you're kind of starting, and I keep like stuttering. So maybe it's not like boom, but maybe there's little hints of it in you. I don't even know. Maybe something. But I feel like you're a little part of you, at least, is like, I don't, maybe it's like Empress. A little part of you, at least, I feel is like, don't I deserve, why do I keep stuttering? Is it hard to say is it hard to, is it something you don't want to hear? Is it, you don't want to say it? You don't want to do it? I don't know. But I feel like there's a little part of you, at least, that feels like, and this actually reminds me of you. I don't know why she looks like you to me right now, but she does. I don't know why. I just do. Okay. I'm not sure. I only saw little bits of you on the live the other day. And I know you have like your dark hair and your like dark eyes and everything. I don't know what it is, but something in her really looks like you to me. And I just feel like this energy of, do I deserve more than this? You know, don't I deserve more than this? Like, here I am, like, I'm this girl, I'm so pretty, and like, I'm like so wise, and I seem, I don't know, I'm very sweet, very, I don't know, all kinds of things. I don't even know you, but I get very good energy from you, very good energy from you, and so many things. And it's like, don't I, I'm stuttering, don't I deserve maybe more than this? You know, me guys like are out there in the world and would like go crazy, and they don't even want to look at, they don't even, they're not going to be after somebody else. They meet you, see you, meet you, get to know you, want you and only you, and you're not wondering about it. You're not asking about it. You're not waiting for them to finish what they're doing. It's right there for you, and it's so clear and so like whoa and wow. Okay, but at the same time, I also get the pull you feel to him, and I also truly believe that sometimes people that are meant to be together, it ends up being crazy beautiful, and it's not always like a straight path. It's not like meet them and boom. You know, lots of times it's back and forth and back and forth, and they're with that person. Maybe there's even kids involved or whatever, but then eventually someday they come together and it's like, ah, beautiful. Okay, so I'm not against that. That can definitely happen too. But honestly, I feel you have a little bit of this in yourself, and I feel like the universe is kind of encouraging this, but only if you want to, because if you don't, then, like, honestly, I see God, the universe, angels, yourself, whatever you believe in, kind of like this, okay? Kind of like sitting like, I'm going to sneeze. Then I don't have to. So I have allergies, and especially when it gets like nighttime, like there's must be like night blooming flowers around here or something. It starts acting up more. But anyways, okay, I feel like the universe, God, whatever, is sitting like this. Like, look at me. I'm sitting here. I'm leaned back. I'm not like this watching you. I'm just leaned back. My hands are just here in my lap, like kind of like watching you and just waiting. Not like, what's she gonna do? Not like, come on. Not nothing. Just kind of like sitting back, letting you do what you're gonna do. I feel like there's something big to like kind of like be attained or come from this whole thing for you. Okay. I honestly, at this point, yeah, could still see, I think I don't think him and her are going to be together. Like, I don't think it's going to last. I just 1,000,000,000% don't, okay? 1,000,000,000% don't. Even if it's a little bit of time, I 1,000,000,000% don't. And then it's not thinking, it's just what I 1,000,000% feel. And I feel like there's like encouragement to either I could see multiple things. Hold on, okay. Let me just lay them out real quick. Can't see yourself with anyone else. Hold on. Yeah. I see. I'm just gonna tell you like some things, okay? Like, I could see if you were to reach out to him in any way, I really feel it should be in the way of just kind of showing that you're there. I know Dan it really pushes for that, okay? And I could see that making sense. Just being like, I think I said it in the chat, something like, hey, saw a dog today. No, it doesn't. Hey, saw, oh, heard that one song. I don't know if there's a song you guys listen to, not like some romantic song, just whatever. Like, hey, heard that one song. Da da da. Just thought it's remind me of that one day. Ha ha ha. Just wondering how you're doing or whatever. Just wondering how you're doing. Okay. I could see you doing that. That's what I would do if you decide to like reach out. I would not be like, hey, like, I mean, I don't know, none of the other stuff. I would have it very like respectful, like to that relationship, whatever they're going through, just because I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're like that too. Just like with Dan, like, he's like me and him met when he is like, him and his wife weren't doing good, and we're going, it's like, it'd been not good for a long time, but he was still trying to see if it would work, and I didn't know what she was doing, but I learned in time that like she wasn't trying to like make it work, and actually being very not good about things, right? And anyways, so anyways, I felt what I felt, da da da. He did too, whatever. But I was like, I told myself, because of how I am, like, okay, I'm not going to like go and try to make this worse for them or try to make it mess. I don't want a girl doing that to, I'm gonna cry. I don't want a girl doing that to me in my relationship. Like, if it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. But who needs a girl like trying to make it worse, And like, I'm not gonna be the girl to like try to make it worse, and add extra in there to really mess it up. I'm just not. It's just not me. It doesn't feel right, and I'm not going to. And I remember being like sad because I felt what I did, but I was like, I just can't, So I'm like, I'm not, And so I just like was like, I'm backing like way away. I'm not going there. I'll help with readings for him, whatever he wants to do, but I'm keeping it very like this, not like that at all. But he kind of like moved more towards me, right? Like in that kind of way. And I still was like kind of like, like, but then at the same time, I got to hear and learn like how she was being, and got to see like, okay, she's not trying to make this work. She's very much and not trying to make this work. And so in that moment, I was like, okay, it's different, because if I knew they were trying, I wasn't going to like try to make it bad or mess it up. I wasn't. But knowing that she wasn't that way, oh, that's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. Who sent that? K-pop. I had to make a different face because I've been smiling like on all of them. So like, thank you for that, K-pop. That was so cool. Real quick. So thank you. That was really cool. I've never seen that one, girl. I was like, no, 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 no. Made me hungry though. Now, frosting is not enough. Okay, one sec. So I kind of like let him. Reminds me of the freaking Ellie Goulding song. Look, girl, dude. I love that. That's so cool. Thank you, girl. I love that one so much. Those are so pretty. They're so vivid and big, and they like last forever. I love them. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a K-pop girl. I can't wait a couple more days. I told K-pop I'm gonna run like in the movies and like jump into her arms and put my arms and legs around her, and we're gonna tumble into the grass, and then I'll get off and be like, "Hey, girl, what's up?" But really, so Sharina, so like, okay, so like, it was kind of like the Ellie Goulding song that I'll let you set the pace. Okay, it was kind of like that because I'm like, I am not going to like do this, you know? So but then he was like, da da da, and I was like, okay. And then at the same time, through being just normal with him and not pushing for things, I found out how she was really being. And then I was like, okay, I know this. This is different, okay? Don't hurt grandma. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, girl. Oh, I get it. It's so funny. Wait, is that from a movie? I don't know movies very good, but it's funny. I think you talked about me jumping in your arms, right? And you're not grandma. I'm like I'm like twice your age. But anyways, no, maybe not twice. Just kidding. I'm not twice. Yeah, but it's different. I've been in a situation where me and my kids' first dad, we were done, and I knew we were done. We both knew we were done, but we lived together. We were still together for a while, right? Like quite a while, like months. But it was like pretty freaking sure it was done. It was similar, right? Similar to what he had going on. We were together a very long time. We were together like 10, 11 years too, before all that happened. And same thing, it's just so similar. So it's like, I get it. And there's a difference between they're still trying really hard and they're done, but still together, okay? Still living together or whatever. And when I found out it was really like done, but they're still there, it's different. Then I relaxed and I still like went at his pace. And I told him all the time, like, you got to figure out your stuff. Like, I don't know. I see what he did and I like kind of like match that. I think I told you, like match his energy or something. Like if you write, yeah, I heard the song. It reminded me of that one day. Haha. Just curious how, not curious. No, just thought I'd, see how you doing or see how things are going. Not like you're wanting to look into things, but yeah, And then he might be, I don't know, things aren't going so good. Like, we should, hang out sometime. Okay. He's taking like that step, right? But you could still keep it decent so you feel like you're being respectful. Like, be like, well, I guess so, yeah, we could like have lunch sometime or something if you want. Okay, let's do that. And then maybe you'll hear on that lunch, like how things, I thought, you're with somebody, like, how things are going, oh, they're not good. Yeah, we're just at the end. Okay, then go for it. But if he's like, yeah, things aren't going good, but we're trying really hard to make it work. Okay, then step back, But that's just how I am and what I feel and what I would do. But I'm saying just kind of like match the energy and go with things as you find out things. And I could see things going really good, okay? Like where either way, he's like, yeah, it's pretty much done, let's, talk again or whatever. Okay, great. So the stuff Dan is saying, like, I wasn't saying, when I said what I said, I wasn't saying, no, don't. I just didn't completely, I don't even know if he meant it that way, but I just was saying, like, I don't see, like, being like, hey, blah, 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 like, that doesn't feel right for me, and I don't think it would to you from kind of how you were being. Um, and then, I don't know, just as girls, like, who wants a girl to do that, Like, we don't need that. Like, relationships are, like, hard enough without having somebody trying to mess with stuff. And I know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so, I could see it going that way, okay? Or I can also see you going, I'm gonna let him totally figure this out. And I do remember, like, when he'll probably come to me at some point, even if I don't reach out. Yeah, maybe it's a little different this time because he's in something, like that. But I could still see him like coming towards me afterwards once it's done because it's going to be done. Eventually, it just is. Okay. So you could wait. Okay. But not waiting where the entire time you're still wondering about it and looking into it and da da da. But isn't it so hard? It's so hard to like, I feel like you'd have to get way wrapped up in something else. Like something would really have to get your attention. Um, I don't know. Okay. I don't know if there's something you'd want to like start, like, I don't know, start a YouTube channel. I don't freaking know. Something that takes up a lot of time and a lot of thinking, a lot of energy, so that you're not sitting around playing music and thinking about him and wondering what he's doing and looking up tarot readings and stuff like that. That's probably the best way. It doesn't sound easy, but to get so wrapped up in something of your own that, yeah, you're still like wondering and thinking about that, but it's not over like taking you. Um, I feel that those are the two things that would be best. The other option was being like, never mind completely or whatever, but I don't feel that. I don't feel that because I know you guys have a strong connection. Okay. But if you do that last one I said, I feel like it can help like release like some of that I need to know because you're so wrapped up in your own thing, whatever it is. Okay. I know you said you started going to the gym. I think that's how you said that. But other things, you need more. Like you need something creative to like spend like mind space on. I don't know. Start a TikTok, start a YouTube, start a something, I don't know. Just something where it takes a lot of your stuff, okay? And you never know. You never know. You say you couldn't see yourself with anybody. Maybe he will break up with her or whatever, and then da da da. Or who frickin' knows? You never know. You could feel so much with somebody, and you never know. 2 weeks from now, you might come across somebody that you're like, forget. Remember that guy used to talk about guys? Like, never mind. I want to know about this guy now, Like, you just never know. You might think this, and it might not be, and I don't know. But you see, so really, I feel like what Dan was saying, like, really made sense. But I feel like what I was saying also makes sense, and what other people in the chat were saying. I feel like you combine it all and then throw in, what do you really want to do? Do you want to reach out at all? If you do, I would do it this way, okay? And I think what if you reached out and he just never wrote back? Is that going to mess with you more though, Or what if he did write back and was like, hello, I'm in a relationship? That would kind of suck, right? But that could kind of also give you like a little push, like, frick, fine then, I guess I will do my own thing or whatever. So I don't know. Honestly, like if I kept drawing cards, I feel like I would get like 7 of cups. Maybe I got it the other day, I can't remember. There's different ways to go about this. And I feel like no certain way is the exact right way. I feel like you just got to pick a way and go with it. And I feel like either way can go a good way overall, okay? You don't like waiting, don't like wondering? Is that like torture or whatever? Go ahead and write. But frick if he doesn't write back at all. Yeah, that's like, to me, now you're going to wonder, did she like make him block your number? Like, did he block it? Like, but you never know. Honestly, if it was me, I think I'd message. I think I'd message the way I said, though. And see where that went, okay? With the other things I said from earlier. Not in a bad way, not in a, I'm going to come into this and make it all worse for you guys, make sure you break up. Not in that kind of way, but in a, hey, yeah, I heard the song, just remind, that one day, just thought I'd say, hey, see how you're doing. Yeah, he blocked you. He doesn't have to know that you're thinking of that or aware of that. Or even if he knows you are aware of that, who cares? Like, still, you heard the song and it reminded of him. Just said, hey, whatever, how's it going? But not like with heart faces and kissy faces and stuff like that, You can do it in a simple way and be respectful and respect whatever's going on with them still. I don't know. That's what I would do. And, but whether you do that or not, like either way, I would try to get wrapped up into something like the gym, but then maybe other stuff too. That sounds like really exciting, and it's going to take a lot of your like time and energy from you right now. I feel like something like that would be good to do. Hold on. Let me read what you wrote, okay? Green Churchill. And Suman. Hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, hi, you. Oh my goodness, good to see you. Anybody on here who's not a sub, though, please like and sub, okay? Go check out my videos. I have pick a card readings. I have shorts. Go check out my stuff, guys, okay? Comments, all that good stuff. When you watch it, hype my videos. That's amazing if you hype them. Definitely go check out my stuff, okay, guys? Okay. And then I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday for a bunch of readings. It would mess with you even more. You'd overthink more. Yep. Sometimes we hold on so tight to things even though the universe is trying to end because, yeah, there's a quote like, yep, there's another quote too, K-pop, about sometimes we gotta let go of something that we really want so that we can have what we deserve. Because I got chills. Because sometimes what we want, I'm not saying this is it, but sometimes what we want isn't deserving of us. But we want it really bad. But we got to let go of it so that we can get what we truly deserve. And I feel like the universe, where's that Empress card? Empress, where'd you go? Empress, where the frick did the Empress go? Empress, oh my god. There you go. Okay. I don't know why. I look at her again, and she reminds me of you so much. I guess it's just energy or whatever, but it reminds me of you like big time. And I just feel like the universe is saying you deserve more than what you're feeling right now. Whether that's to know where you stand in all this or whatever. But I feel like the universe doesn't think you should kind of stay in this limbo kind of thing forever. Remember that way I felt like it's just kind of sitting back like, it's kind of just waiting for you to do something different because like how long are we going to hang out here? I don't feel like the universe is like or whatever is like thinking you're going to very soon or something. It's just kind of like, oh, it's kind of like this. There was this teacher that I helped teach in the classroom back in the days, and when the kids were being crazy, she would do that. She would be like this. She'd be like, "I'll wait," and the kids are going crazy, and she's like, "I'll wait." I think my son does that too. My older boy, when he does his music, because he's a music teacher, and they have concerts and stuff. Anyways, it's just kind of, I feel like the universe is doing that for you. Like, oh, wait. Like, it's your move. Almost like you're playing chess. It's your move. Like, what are you going to do? It's your move. Okay? Because I don't think the universe wants to see you like, I don't think you want to feel this way more and more and more and more and more. Like, it doesn't feel like a good place. And I feel that's why you're kind of having these like mental type breakdown type of things, because it's to get you to do something, whether it's just get all wrapped up in your own thing and say, whatever, let him deal with his situation. I'll be here, the door, I'm not closing it. I'll see him when he comes, okay? If I'm not with somebody else already, okay? Or I'll do something, I think I'm going to just message this kind of message and see what's up. I don't know. You got to figure out what you want to do with that, okay? But I feel like either way is going to lead you to a good place. It feels like that for me, okay? It does. It does, okay? And even if that place is you do message and he's like, what? I'm in a relationship. Why are you messaging? Or block or whatever. And you're like, oh, never mind, okay? I don't think that would be the end of the world either. You probably wouldn't feel good, but even if that was the case, then you get to like move on and be like, all right, well, frick that then. Like, I do deserve more, and I'm going to do this for myself, and whoo, then you meet this other crazy, amazing guy, whatever. Okay. So, but I'm not saying it's going to go that way. I'm not saying with him is not as good as it could be. I'm saying there's options, there's possibilities, and I feel like the universe wants you to make a move, whatever way it is. Okay. Or else it's like, I'll wait. Okay. How about a little more stress and like mental breakdown? You're not making your decision yet. Have a little more of that. Oh, wait, we'll see if this like, gets her to like kind of like make a move. Okay. Don't be too worried about making the right move, because I really feel like they're all going to kind of lead to the same thing in a little bit, even though they take different paths. Okay. Lagging? Yes. Let me just pull one card. It's been a really long, it was supposed to be a free reading. I got Judgment and I got Ten of Swords when I was like, how's he doing? I don't think the universe wants to let you know, because I think you're supposed to, I think it's already said enough of that. And I think you're supposed to make a move regardless of how he's feeling or how things are going. Okay? What that move is, I think you got to reflect on things and figure out. Okay? I love you. Okay. Hi, Vortex Vlogs. Don't unblock them. Let them comment a little bit more K-pop. It really helps my channel and the algorithm. Don't, but no blocking, no blocking. No spamming, Vortex. Like, if anything, we could just give them a few minutes. If anything, we could just time them out for like 5 minutes or something. But look, they're listening. Dude, see, look at all those comments we just got. Yeah, push my live, push my live. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. K-pop, do you mind if I go to the restroom really, really quick? Thank you. You're welcome, Sharina. You're welcome, girl. Okay. You got it, girl. You got it. You're young, but frick, you're wise already. And man, I'm like, I see the future. No, seriously, girl. Good things for you, really. Okay, let me go do that. I can't believe Vortex listened to you like crazy. That's pretty cool. It's like spam, spam, spam. No spamming. And they just stop. Anyways, Tsukimi Tarot, K-pop. K-pop's already got it, but Tsukimi Tarot. See you in a bit. Were you on here? I didn't get to see you. Or wait, what are we doing? Anyways, don't block Vortex. If anything, time out. But I think we're good, okay? The last two cards was the Judgment card and the Ten of Swords. And I just heard, you know how I got to what I said was, I don't know. It's just, I heard like that's not what you're supposed to be doing with a Judgment card. You already have what you're supposed to do. So like lay that to rest. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, here we are. It's a little bit cold. Actually, let me just, I think I just, no, I'll make it. I think I just turned off. Okay. Okay, what's it? How's everyone doing? Really good, really good. We've had like some really good readings and so many good talks and stuff tonight, huh? I feel like that light is too bright. One second. Calm down, little light. Why don't you turn that way so you're not too bright? Not too bright. My face, my face. Let's see if this is better. There we go. It's not quite so bright. Other way, it was like, okay. My bathroom break, yep, and frosting break. Literally, guys, I need to eat food after this. Every time I go over that way, I'm like, spoonful of frosting. Okay. All right, so Miss K-pop girl, we are doing a question for K-pop, and then that will be it for the night. But it was good stuff today, I swear. A really good live. Oh my goodness, it was. Okay, so guys. I just thought of more people. I'm like Cupid, I swear. Anyways, I'll stop. I just want to like match people up and stuff. Anyways, okay. You had some leftover cake? Oh. I was just thinking. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop playing matchmaker. I know. I totally want to be like, ooh, this person and this person, and then like, okay, I won't though. Do. All right, so here we go. I'm hungry. Like, frosting is just not cutting it. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Anyways, K-pop's question. I'm ready. Ready or not? Here I come. Playing matchmaker like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that a movie? Let's just say playing matchmaker like Cupid. Wait, it was Cupid even a matchmaker? I don't even know. I don't even know. I think K-pop, didn't you or someone tell me the real story of Cupid one day? And I was like, what? It wasn't even how I thought. Okay. Yeah, Justice and Ten of Swords. I think Sharina got that. Okay, here we go. I'd like to know how Kai, I can't wait to meet you. I'd like to know how Kai and Mayim's reconnecting journey is going, how he is on that path to finally taking action, as well as any challenge messages he has for you. What if he ends up writing you on our trip just because we're in such like high energy and everything, and you're like distracted by us, me and Crizzle and your other friends? That'd be kind of cool, huh? We would all freak out. If he does, we're all getting on a live and reading the message live for the first time. Ready, guys? We are going, imagine like our whole following, like our whole like YouTube family would be on it. Like I'll schedule it ahead of time. Opening Kai's message. he wrote to K-pop. Wouldn't that be crazy? I know. No, seriously, you never know. That would be so crazy. And he has no clue. He was all worried about what would happen when he wrote you. Little did he know that his message was getting opened in front of the world on my YouTube live. Right? Okay. You never know. Honestly, I feel like the detaching thing is really true when you're kind of like, whatever, I don't even care. It happens, but it doesn't have to be that way. It could be just because we're so wrapped up in like meeting each other and running around having fun. That's another like detachment way. And then I don't know. Okay, here we go. La 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 la. I kind of want to use your little cards. Let me grab your little the cards that you made me, the K-pop ones. Are these them all? I don't even know. All my cards are so mixed up right now. I literally have halves of decks laying around here and there and all blended together. My cards are a mess. Okay. So we're going to start with these little ones. These are Lenormand that K-pop had made for me. A girl in Spain made them. And Gem Special made. There's none other like it. And yeah, she spent a lot of time like finding characters and things from like what K-pop singers and videos and stuff like that, and worked with a girl to yeah, have them made for me. And this is Lenormand. So that's awesome. You've been so busy, it's hardly in your mind. That's good. That's good. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Oh, beautiful. I love that shooting star emoji. That's also why I take these trips in such good. Yeah. Yep, for sure, for sure. Yeah, isn't it Panda? Or why did I call you Panda? Isn't supposed to. I don't know why I called you Panda. PXNDX. I'm not sure why I called you Panda. Okay. Key was your first card out. Let me get some more, but I already could. Oh no. Key kind of like a door opening or something, huh? Or door unlocking. And mount. One more. Hwanson. Hwanson. Remember back in the days when I first started reading with Lenormand, Hwanson? And I would say what I heard, and then I would tell you to do that thing you did with the Lenormand cards, like you were talking about last night or whatever. How about we do that again, Hwanson? Okay, so K-pop girl, just about Kai. I got Key, and then Mountain. Don't go anywhere, Hwanson. And then, ooh, Fish and Bouquet. And what I hear the Lenormand way is like a door is going to be, an opportunity is going to come up, a door is going to be opening. to something that's been in this stalemate energy where you haven't seen anything going on with it. Okay. It's going to open up to like growth and expansion with something that ends up being really surprising and beautiful. Bam! That's Lenormand for you. A la Kathleen. Okay, Juanson, what you get, mister? We got key, mountain, fish, and bouquet. Yeah, Juanson right there is the one that got me all into Lenormand cards and kind of taught me, right? You taught me how to read them and stuff. My eyes look kind of weird. Like, anyways. Okay. Hello, Juanson. How art thou? Da, da, da. Oh, sweet Jesus, sure. You know you love reading, Juanson. So let's see what Juanson says, and then we'll, of course, obviously pull many more cards. How about the garden card? Does it want to come out just for fun? Because it always comes out for K-pop and Kai. Does the garden card want to come out? Whatever. Fine. Make me look stupid on YouTube Live. Birds and stars. Whatever. Communication and dreams and wishes coming true. I do like those too. Hurry up, Juanson. Look at this pretty thing. Isn't this pretty? My little silver cat thing. It's just so cute, huh? I like it because it's just heavy and chunky and pretty. Yeah. I got a whole little treasure box of things. They actually go in there. They're just little, I don't know if they're treasures. Like they're just little. Freaking Dan called and it froze my face weird. Thanks, Dan. Is he off his live? Am I still on my live and he's already done with this? This was a little angel pendant of my mom's. I have a lot of things in here while we're waiting for Juanson. This is a little thing from my nephew Michael. He had his baby shower and they had these on something and I took one. It's little baby feet. Some of these coins in here are just Noah's little pirate money, but I put them, there's some silver and some gold ones. All kinds of stuff. But yeah, I put like little things in this treasure chest and I use them like just little charms, I call them. And I use them for, like sometimes when I would do readings and stuff, I would pull some charms out too. And hear and feel things from them. This dragonfly charm was a necklace of my mom's. I think I gave it to her. Okay. Did that give Juanson enough time? I'm fuzzy. What's... Let us see if it gets better. Is it better? Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Oop, that's not the one I wanted. Whoop, whoop. Is it better? Is the focus better? Anybody know? Do we know? Can you see me now? I don't know. Maybe service is bad right now, huh? I had it on my house internet, but I changed it over just to my cell because I have unlimited data. So let me know if it's no more lagging. Ah, thank you guys. Why didn't you say something? Just kidding. Very cool. I don't know how long it was like that. Sorry. Okay, let's see what Mr. Juanson has to say. Oof, I can't type today. LMAO. A romantic connection that overcomes obstacles to reach happiness. Frick, yeah. I love it. Don't you like his little short sentences like that? I love it. I love it. I love it. Amazing, Watson. Thank you. Okay. Let us see something here real quick. You just finished singing? Were you guys singing together? What'd you miss? Dude, this was a really good live, Dan. Did you already do your live? Am I still going? How many hours have I been on? I don't even know. It was a really good live. I still have K-pop's question we're doing. We're in the middle of it, or in the beginning of it. But man, we had some really good readings, and like everybody, it was one of those one days, Dan, where everybody's like talking in the chat and everybody's like connecting and giving like major like, I don't know, sharing experiences and like wisdom and supporting everybody. I just love those kind of days where it's just like, I don't know, just gets into like really deep, neat stuff. It was just, I don't know, one of my favorite lives. Okay. Let us see. Why do we want the kitty cat cards? I don't know, but we do. What it do? Did a girl, Cat Marie, come over there, Dan? I told her about you, and she was one of the ones that we had a lot of really good readings for. Man, we had some weird connections too. Like Cat is what my mom called me, and Marie was gonna be my middle name, and her name is Cat Marie, but weird, huh? And then some other stuff that was crazy too. I'll have to tell you later. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, here we go. So let's see what's going on with Kai and what does he want to say and all that kind of good stuff. Let me pull some. Okay. Okay. Seriously. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me show you what I got. Now let's see what I hear. We got 3 of Wands and 5 of Swords and the Hanged Man and the Page of Cups. It's such, I was going to say something so mean. Where did that come from? I was going to say something really mean, like, to him almost. I don't know why I keep getting that energy, K-pop. It's almost like the last time. It's just like, I don't know. I just get him, like, wanting to, like, reach out, right? And, like, I don't know. It's so hard. I'm trying, right? Like, I'm trying. It's not, like, so easy. Like, I feel like people, I feel like we're watching, we're waiting, but I feel like it's more like he feels this like awareness that something like between you guys is waiting on him to make this move. Like, you know, like these people watching, I feel like it's almost that energy from the last reading where it's like the universe is like, I'll wait, that kind of thing. Like, frick. Like, I guess it's just energy when nobody's done anything and you've already been waiting a while. And I don't know, it's just like, when's this going to happen, right? And then just with the Hangman and this Page of Cups. Honestly, do I even want to say the word? K-pop does have a good sense of humor. I don't know why I want to say this to him. It's mean. I don't want K-pop to beat me up. I know he's trying really hard. Do I tell you? I don't know. Yesterday I would have said it. Today I don't know. Today I'm holding myself back better. K-pop, do I say the word? I just want to tell him, like, it's not even true and it sounds so mean. Here, maybe I won't. Hold on. Let's see what I get. Kai. Okay. It's just, what? I know. Okay. Girl. So anyway, we all got off because you ended early. What happened, guys? Oh, you finished all up? Aw. Hey, y'all. Happy Friday. Very cool. Okay. So anyways. And Kika. Hello. Good to see you. How are you? I'm good. Just getting tired. I don't know how long I've been on. I don't remember when I got on. I don't know. Anyways, a little bit tired, but it's so fun. I thought you'd be sleeping already. Who? Me? I don't know who you guys are talking about. Or Dan. Anyways, girl. Okay. I hear him saying, like, okay, did I say those first cards? It's like, yeah, I'm wondering about you. Like, yeah, I know you're over there. I'm wondering about you. Like, I'm trying really hard. It's not easy. Like, I'm aware that, ooh, okay. I'm aware that, like, I'm being waited on. I'm being, like, not just by you, but like something else, something more. I'm being waited on. Something's waiting on me to do this. I just haven't yet, but like I'm trying my best, okay? And I feel like, because I was starting to like just feel that same energy kind of as I did last time or whenever it was towards him, just like, okay, like really, like when's it, like let's see it actually happen, and then like when what I say before, like when we'll believe it when we see it, right? Like that kind of energy, okay? And I kind of felt that again, but I was going to use a different word. But and I just say, he's like, no, like I feel like he's like, no, like I'm really it's not like that. Like I'm really like getting there, right? I'm really getting there. Like um you know, I kind of feel like it's like that's still hard. It's like that's hard, but also it's like it's just it's not easy, and it's not easy, but almost like this defensiveness, like you just don't know all the stuff. Like it's not easy, but you also just don't know all the stuff that not you, but me, know all the stuff like I kind of have to deal with, kind of have to or have to do or that I'm doing uh, like that kind of thing, right? I feel like he's saying that he feels so much for you. He feels so much for you, and believe me, he wants it with you. Okay, I feel like again, like I almost always see this as like a kid holding a lollipop, and just kind of like ta-da, like reminds me of Noah sometimes. Like, look what I got! Like so proud of it and happy about it. He's like, believe me, like I want it, okay? Believe me, I oh my God. Um, so anyways, right, I blame it on the Scorpio. What are you guys talking about? You guys are funny. Okay. So anyways, yeah, okay. I get so sidetracked, I swear, and distracted. Um, so he says that believe me, he wants it, okay? And he knows. He knows. He's well like aware that you're sitting there with everything he wants, wondering about him, okay? That's what she said. I don't know what I said. I want it. I want it really bad. I don't remember what I said. Anyways, let's see. Okay. Look, it's just like judgment cards and stuff. See, he's gonna do it. When are you gonna do it? When are you gonna do it? And what are you gonna do? Yeah. When are you gonna do it? Stop. Really? K-pop. Was this for someone else? Some reading where 9 was coming up? Or was it you? There was somebody that was wondering something about timing. And I was getting a lot of 9s or something. And I was saying like, no, it was somebody else. I remember now, I'm pretty sure. I was saying like September kind of time or something. I don't even really do that, right? But it is just weird because I'm like, when, and it's like, it's going to happen. And I don't know, it's like 9 of Wands and 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Swords too. Oh my God. Huh. Okay. Maybe it is something with 9. 9 days from now? Yeah, what do we know? 9 what? 9 years from now? I'm just kidding, K-pop, don't worry. Okay, is it really something with 9? Let's put all the cards back in. I wonder if it's something with 9. I mean, 3 9s in a row, 2 9s, and I was talking about being 9s, and then the next card was 9s too. 9 what? 9 something really soon, or 9 something longer, or really long? Ugh. So it's the Knight of Pentacles, and you know the Knight of Pentacles, I don't think it's 9 days, or 9 minutes, or hours, or seconds. Okay, because Knight of Pentacles is a little bit slower moving of a knight. Eight of Wands, hold on. I'm counting. Hold on. It's the Queen of Swords, but I'm counting stuff. Maybe 8, 9 something. Hold on. I'll show you these cards real quick. 8 of Wands and the Queen of Swords. If you guys hear something about it, definitely write it. Jason, Wanson, Dan. I'm just trying to get timing. I know sometimes it's very hard. That was the Page of Pentacles. Hold on. I'm not looking at the cards in the normal way right now. Hold on. When? Getting close. What's that one thing again? Okay, tell me off the 9 though real quick before I move on with this. Okay, hold on. I'll show you these in 1 sec. Last time I want to know about the 9s. maybe it is like September time, and that's the 9. Maybe it's not the 9, whatever, 9 days or 9 months or anything. Maybe because it's like it just wasn't saying it anymore. Maybe it is like the September type time. And isn't that around kind of when I kind of felt like before, anyways? Remember, I said kind of like as summery stuff more comes to an end and fall type stuff kind of like starts. Okay. Um, there's just all these cards I got, and I guess I got the last part when I was asking about like September. It's like the Knight of Wands and the Six of Wands, and I think I got Six of Wands first, and it's like, yeah. I'm like, really? So like he's gonna do it like in September or something, and it's like Knight of Wands, and I feel like him coming writing in like dun dun dun, like with what you need and stuff, or what you're wanting. Just some other cards when I was trying to get timing. I got the Six of Pentacles here, and the Chariot, okay, and the King of Swords. Oh, la 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 la. Like, it's totally like, it's that energy I know I felt before for him, where like, it has to get like so like not good feeling, like where he can't like resist that, like it's too much, like it's too uncomfortable, I guess, to stay there any longer. Okay, and so then he finally takes action. All right, and I do feel this like energy of him like knowing he's going to and believing in himself that he's going to. Let me get a different deck. You know what deck I want? That Heaven and Earth Tarot. Cause that one don't mess around. This one just don't mess around. Buzzkill. Go to the Dollar Tree, get different face mask and under eye mask. Pop them in the fridge. It'll help you relax and cool down as well. Yeah, because I know Dan and you both say you all felt the summertime. Yeah. Yeah, I always feel like, yeah, I know. Like, I remember a while back, I felt like kind of like as it was getting fall, but then it's like, I definitely get like summery like vibes too. So maybe it's like as summery stuff is like coming to an more of an end, you know? But, okay. What do we want to ask? I want to ask, is it looking like September? Is it looking like September when Kai is going to find her down? And that's about September. It's like Hanged Man. The Five of Cups. And the Princess of Pentacles. Okay, which could really show, you know, there having been like a wait and a long period of, you know, whatever, nothing happening, whatever, or a long period of, you know, you seeing these 3 spilt cups, like where like nothing's going on with it, it's not what you want to feel with it. You don't see those full cups, but then, you know, they are back there, and that is when you do have, you know, something, like she even looks kind of tired to me a little bit, like she's been waiting for a long time, but it's like then she finally has it, you know? He just feels like, you know what I get? So this is the Five of Swords. I feel like I see him like, you know what I feel, K-pop? I feel like he feels like things are harder. I know things aren't easy for him, but I feel like he feels like things are harder than they actually are. Okay, like I feel like he's thinking he has to do more or something than he does. Like it's harder than. Okay, it like for example, like, well, what I'm seeing that from is because I don't know, this guy here, I feel like he doesn't have to do all he's doing. Like he's like trying to like hold multiple swords, and it's not even that way. Like these people aren't even fighting him anymore, and why does he have like three swords, and why? Like he doesn't even need them. He doesn't even need to be holding any of those swords. Like, no, no, I'm just tired. I was just responding to a text. No. But he doesn't have to like he doesn't have to be holding any of those swords. See these people over here? They're like it's like the real battle is like over, okay? And he's still trying to like do this. He's still trying to do something that's not even needed or necessary anymore. And I feel like it's that way with him. Haley, hi. What's going on, Haley? You know, this guy named Faith. How does he feel for me? You don't know why I get sweet energy from you, Haley. Well, I'm reading for Miss K-Pop right now, and I think I'm pretty sure I'm ending the live at the end, but I don't know. Stick around, and maybe I'll pull a quick card for you or something, okay? Uh-oh, and then other people are saying stuff too. I don't know. I should probably just stick to what I said and be done with K-Pops when I'm done. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, maybe I'll do a card and a card for people. I don't know. But let me finish K-Pops right now. She donated 20, so I gotta, I want to finish this for her again, okay? But please like and sub, guys. And if you're new to the channel, besides subbing, also go check it out. I have some videos. I have a lot of zodiac videos, and they're timeless. You guys can go, so many cool ones. Go back and check them, see if one stands out to you for your sign from back in the days or your person's sign. A lot of good readings, and they're timeless for whenever you come across them if they resonate, okay? And then I also have pick a card readings. I have some love ones, soulmate ones. My more recent ones are like what's your life purpose, your soul purpose, and then what's the other one? Oh, it's a love one too, like just love for like this month and the next couple months. So go check those out, guys, and all kinds of stuff, shorts, all kinds of stuff. Anyways, K-pop. Yeah, I feel like this is a big thing right now. Okay, I feel like he is. Okay, here's the truth. And maybe we can try to like send that to him, or maybe you can do that. I know you're good at sending like energy and like messages to him, right? Let me get a drink of my, what do I want? Water, I guess. I'm thirsty. So, okay. So anyways, yeah. So you know how you kind of like send energy and messages good to him? So maybe you can do this. Okay? Like I feel like he needs to hear like that's enough. Like you're fine. Like you've done enough. You've gotten far enough. Like do you see what I'm saying? I feel like he feels like he's still trying and doing more than he needs to. Like it's enough already. Like you can message her now. Okay? You don't have to keep waiting. You don't have to wait till something is this way with that, or even in your life. Like I feel like things were fine. I feel like he didn't have a lot going on like in his life that needed attention, right? But now I feel like he's kind of like that again, like kind of like you don't understand how much that I gotta like handle and like do. It's like just I feel like it's excuses, really, you know, like it's excuses. Like what are you guys doing? What's your sign? She's a red stop sign. Sapphire. Oh my gosh, your name is beautiful. Sapphire Moons. Frick. There's this one like restaurant bar or something somewhere around here, and the name of it's Sapphire. I'm like, that's hella cool. I love that name. It's so pretty. My sign. Why don't you guess? 7PX in DX7. Guess what you think my sign is? And if you're talking to me, and I'll tell you. Yeah, you're welcome. Really, just absolutely beautiful. I love that so much, Sapphire. Okay, anyways, K-pop. So it's like, yeah. Okay, it's like excuses at this point. It really is. Like, it's like this. It's like somebody wants to start a YouTube channel, okay? It's like, yeah, I will. Like, as soon as, once I get this, or once I am caught up on that, or, well, we have this going on. Once my kids are out of baseball, then I will. Or, well, once I get in that other room, because my stuff's in this room right now, and it's just like, come on. It's just like a bunch of excuses at this point, is what I'm really, truly feeling with him. So if you could send him a message about that would be great. But really, he needs to know it's okay. Like, you don't need to go any further. You don't need to have things more figured out. You don't have to make sure that's all in line yet, or this is all aligned, and this is all perfect, and this is like that. Like, come on, like, do it already, okay? I feel like the other energy, he could go on and on forever. But this though, and I feel like some of it's conscious and some of it's just like in himself, like this energetic thing, like him just subconsciously feeling like it's just not the right time. Not even thinking, but just feeling like it's not the right time. But when's the right time? Like, I feel like he needs to have this feeling or energy or something come that there's no perfect time. Like, you know what he may be waiting for? He may be waiting for that feeling that that I talked about and that we have talked about, where it just gets too much and he just needs to and he just has to and he just does. But I kind of feel like he's really good at like pushing that out or something. I don't know. I feel like it almost like clashes or something. 1 second. I got Judgment, the Hierophant, and the Lovers. I feel and the Empress. I feel like yeah. I feel like he'll do it when he feels he has to. And when will he feel he has to? When it's just too much. Like, he wants to so bad and he gets this like pressure that if he doesn't soon, who knows if she'll still ever, even be there at all, I mean, not at all, but like available at all. And but something's telling me today that he's going to keep making up excuses for that or something, like, or he's going to keep something else going to keep coming up within him where it's still not there yet, or it's still not there yet, or it's still not there yet. And I feel like he needs hold on. He needs to, I don't know, I'm hearing that thing, Dan, that hear ye, hear ye. What was the question? Wait, what are you guys doing? Hold on. through him a thought of you. Know how sweetie you know. They're just fear-based excuses. I wonder if I should send him another message kind of hinting, but hey, there's so much fun I'm having. I wish you could be a part of it. I don't know what you have going on. Yep, That's really good stuff. Oh, whoa, a physical actual message? Honestly, how about this? No, wait, that's weird. Hold on. Not anything weird. Like, not like, you don't want to, not like of like, not anything weird. But like maybe on our trip, there could be like a nice picture of you doing something nice, not like crazy. No, not like, haha, too bad you're not here. Look what I'm doing. Not like that, but like a nice picture, like, hey, I, did you guys ever talk about California? I can't remember. But like, oh my gosh, out in California, like, and send a picture and just be like, you know, I don't know, you, but something short and about how fun it is. And you'd sure love to talk to him again, you know, like, I always want to say like they remind you of something, whatever, but you know, it's sure be need to talk to you again. Like, shoot me a text sometime, just real light or something and fun, like light and fun. Okay, not pressure, not like we should talk sometime. We should see if this can work again sometime. Not like that. Just like, oh my gosh, in California, and it sounds like Mickey Mouse. And I don't know, whatever, and some picture of you just doing something cool and fun, but not crazy. And just like, you should shoot me a text sometime. You know, we should totally talk. You know, just like that. I think so. It's just in a few days. I'd do it. Yep. And yes, but besides that, I know you just did that now. I would. I guess you're really good, right? At sending energy. It probably wouldn't hurt to tie your hair up first and like do something with a candle. I feel like candles are always like so powerful. You know, where you da 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 da, and then when you blow out the candle, you picture that all going over with him. Just to, I would really push for, yeah, you could do that and then let it go. And then in a couple days when we're hanging out, you know what I said? And just push for that energy that you send is like energy of it'd be fun. It sorry, that sounds weird. Weird voice. It'd be fun to like reconnect, like just energy of you guys when you had fun before, like talking and that kind of stuff. Just energy of you guys having fun and how fun it was talking and how you guys could do that again. Okay? And like, yeah, like what you said kind of too. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be, things don't have to be any certain way. It's just light. It's just light. It's just chat, you know, like talking a little bit, just catching up. Let's just have fun and talk a little bit, you know, that kind of thing. So it's not like things don't have to be a certain way, because I feel like he's trying to like tell him over and over and over and over, subconsciously in a way, but a lot subconsciously, that it's not the right time. And that thing about waiting for a certain point and then he'll do it. Like I said, today I'm starting to feel like it's like, I don't know. I think that's like an excuse that he keeps almost telling himself, or that he's not going to let that get to that point. Okay? I don't know what all these cards are. Oh! Hold on. So I had the Empress, I had the Lovers, I had Judgment, I had the Hierophant. I also have the Seven of Pentacles. One second. Yeah. It's kind of like that hear you thing. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, like a message from like the universe, you know, like knock it off. You've done enough work. Like, quit it. You know, in regards to this, in regards to yourself, your journey, in regards to your life, like more doesn't have to be done for this to happen. It doesn't have to be a big deal. At least it doesn't have to start that way. Okay, it can be like very light texting. Let's have fun. Let's talk. Oh my gosh. You know, real short, nothing long. Okay. Yeah. Just with that judgment, with that Empress. Poor Empress, I never see her this way. You know how I see her though? This time I don't normally see her this way. I see her waiting way too long. Like, and not you. I see that it's him, like waiting for something thing that's never gonna come. And it's like that feeling, and it's never gonna come because he keeps coming up with stuff why he can't. Or I don't know. Honestly, yeah, that's why I had that word, I swear, earlier. I was just like, I just felt like it was like, I just felt, I'll just say it. I just felt like he was being almost like pathetic. Sorry, K-pop, but like, but it makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you? Like, whatever. Like, come on, dude. Like, it's so kind of like pathetic. Like, like I can't now because of this and this and it was so hard and I'm trying my best and it's just come on, dude. Like, whatever. Like, excuses, you know, and yeah, it makes sense though now. Okay, lovers. Let's stick all the cards together again and grab a different deck. And I'm going to do a little bit of the lovers thing. I want this one. Hold on. Let me read what you're writing. SS14E4E. Hi, dear. What kind of love will come into my life? So I'm pretty much done for tonight. I'm on my last reading. I've been on several hours. I'm on my last reading right now, but and tomorrow I have a very important, very busy day. I will be taking a trip to go grab my birth certificate and all kinds of things like that, and working more and doing stuff with Noah. He goes with his dad again. And so I'm not going to be on tomorrow live, but I'll be on Saturday and Sunday live again. Okay, so SS14E4E, like, subscribe, and come back on the weekend, okay? I'll be doing some more readings on the weekend, or just hang out with us tonight if you want to go check out my videos, my shorts, stuff like that. But yeah, pretty please sub, okay? I'm like a guy waiting for a ride at an airport. That's fricked up. Dan, this song's for you. I can't do it. I can't do it sitting down. Or like just sharing some pics for my birthday. Yeah, like not out and about. Don't send him a picture of you out, of us out, like in the night, like at a club. That's stupid. That's kind of like what I'm doing. Haha. Like, I don't know. I don't like that. Like something fun, something cool. But not like party, like more like fun and cool is what I think or feel. Backwards. What happened? Oopsie. Let's see what this message was. Why are we deleting number guessings? You, I go to hell, only got no future, not you. Okay, hold on. Capricorn. Well, yeah, Dan's a Capricorn. That's weird. Yeah, no, I'm not Capricorn. I am. I'm Taurus is my sun, and then my moon is Leo, and my rising's Leo, and my Mercury's in Aries. And my Venus is in Gemini. Fun for everyone involved. Okay, let's see. Get your question. No? Where's your question? Oh. I wonder if I should send them another message, kind of hinting that, hey, there's so much fun I'm having. Wait, didn't I read that? I read that already. Oh, wait, I read that already. Hold on. But I feel like I shouldn't say that either. Just like a simple message with a picture or two saying like birthday vibes. Well, you're very intuitive. I really feel that I would say something very short and little to the effect of, um, hmm, I don't know. When I think of just pictures and like birthday vibes, I don't feel like then I see him being like, oh, let me reach out. Um, Hold on. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. Mm-hmm. Let me take a drink of my water while I one sec. One sec. I don't know the middle. Okay. But something short, you know, a couple pictures, birthday vibes. Da, 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 da. You should shoot me you should shoot me a text sometime. But there's something in the middle. I don't know what. But I feel like the end should be, you should shoot me a text. Frickin' I can't talk. Grr, you should shoot me a text sometime. Or just something like that. But I feel like, yeah, something in the middle. Like, I don't know what. Hold on. Oh, maybe me going crystal shopping. Ooh, send a picture of a crystal and say something like, not sure if you enjoy crystals like I do, but this totally made me think of you. Totally has your energy. Yes. And then you should shoot me a freaking text sometime. Mm-hmm. Ooh. There's always something in the middle. Do you have the blueprint to the pyramids? Always something. Amen. I don't know what you guys are doing. You're old, you're 37. Yeah, Cindy, Jason's also 50. So we're taking over. Used to be all these youngins. These young whippersnappers. Okay. Let's see. No, it's really cool. We got people from all ages. Earlier we were talking about ages, and like the one girl, well, I mean, there's people that are 19, like on here. There's people that are 10. I got 10-year-olds following me, and 19-year-olds, and 20-year-olds, and 30, and 40, and 50. But as for getting in the chat, I think like 50 or so is probably the oldest I've seen in here. But I do got followers like from all across the age range. It's kind of cool. Had the old bull now. They want the young calf. Calf, Kalf, Dan, not cafe. You're 24? Cool. Hi, York. What? York. My eyes are getting tired. York, is that cover or coxer? Small. York. Ooh. Oops. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if that's one of those names. Oopsie. I think I said something bad. Dang it. Oh well. Okay, can you pull a card on what the universe has to say about would be a good way to get him to snap out of that mentality, excuse, and be like, let me ask her about that. It's interesting. I'm a grower, not a shower. Why can't you be both? Girls like both. What? Leave it on there, K-pop. And re-hide that or re-put that on there. It's fine. It's not bad. Bring York back. Go ahead, bring York back. It's not that bad. I only want it if they're like, I'm going to stick my this in your that, and they're using actual words, and it sounds really, really like vulgar and bad. That wasn't bad. So please remake them present. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't get me in trouble. Put him back now. Thank you. It doesn't get me in trouble. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Heart hands. I'm only deleting stuff if it's very vulgar. If it's vulgar, like I said. Okay, but that's not bad. Okay, thank you. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we're asking, let's see what K-pop said. Fact finder, I am from Northern California in the United States of America, continent North America. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, I was like, ooh, no. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. They're fine. They're fine. Okay. What is this card? It's backwards. Let's see what K-pop wrote. Can you pull a card on what the universe has to say? That would be a good way to get him to snap out of that mentality. And be like, let me ask her about that. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. You from Me Man, Texas. Bring York back. Right, Cindy? I think York is back. K-pop unhid him. So he's back. He just probably left. He's probably off crying somewhere. Okay, tell me something about California and your local, how it is in the future. I'll come. Hope. Hope, hope, hope. Well, it's, you don't know. There's mountain lions here and lots of rattlesnakes and fires. Okay, so this is for K-pop, and we're wanting to know what, but it's really pretty. There's lots of stuff to do, all kinds of stuff. There's snow, there's the ocean, there's cities, there's lakes, there's rivers, there's valleys, there's pine trees, there's other trees, there's no trees, there's fields. Like everything you want is like everywhere within like a couple hours. You can like experience anything you want. You can go to the ocean and surf and then drive a couple hours and go skiing down a mountain, snow skiing. You can do everything. Yes. Okay. So, whoa. Oh man. Okay, good. This is so far away. Okay, we have the Wheel of Fortune. What is going to make him like spin this freaking wheel instead of holding it and like, I'm not gonna let it move. I'm not spinning the wheel. I'm not doing this. No, because he's a chicken. Okay. What's gonna make him make that wheel move? Let's see. Beautiful country because of, oh, thank you. Drink box water. They all come to Texas. All of them. They drink. We don't drink box water, dude. I wouldn't drink tap water. We drink bottled water. Though Paradise, yeah, is one of the better waters, I guess. But I'm not trying it. I don't like tap water. Okay. Okay, 1 second. So what's going to make him do that? Did you see what kind of message? What would be a good way? I can sing a song. Wow. I don't think you guys want me to sing. I do it sometimes, but yeah. I don't even drink spring water. You know what, guys? Have you ever had freaking well, spring water, like from a natural spring? It's delicious. But have you ever had carbonated natural spring water that comes out bubbly? I've had that. Like when I was on a hike one time, there was like a little like thing that water was coming out, and it was carbonated. But everybody knows it too. And people go there to like try it. But it was carbonated natural spring water. It was crazy. Have you guys ever been to natural hot springs? When I was Well, not when I was little. When the older kids were little, we went to this one cabin, right? And so us and like the kids, like we went walking because there was gonna be these hot springs, and they're like natural freaking hot tubs. It's like stone in the ground, and then filled with water, and it's freaking nice, really warm. It's natural hot springs, and they fill up in these stone areas. So you sit in them like hot tubs, like multiple. And we're taking the kids. And my poor daughter's face was like, ah! I'm like, what, honey? And I turn around and oh my God, I didn't think about that. Hot springs, like everybody goes there to like, a lot of people go there to just be like without clothes and like be in them and lay out and like everything. I didn't think about that. And I know a lot of people do that and those kind of things. And yeah, so I didn't even realize there was like a bunch of like naked people just like laying out and about. And I'm like, oh, they're just laying in the sun, sweetie. Which is fine. But it was just weird because I totally didn't like, they were fine. The kids were like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, let's just go over here. They were fine. But it just was like, oh, whoopsie. I probably wouldn't have like, I don't know, probably maybe wouldn't have taken the kids there. I don't know. Or at least like let them know what was up in the first place. But anyways, it's so cool. Have you guys ever been one of those where it's like stone and rock is like filled up naturally in different areas with really nice warm water? It feels so good. It was really pretty. It's like kind of like steamy and stuff because I remember it was like coldish out. It was really pretty. I get hot springs every morning. Yeah, if you're gonna block frickin' what's his name? I forgot his name already. We'd have to block Dan. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go to that. Yeah, it's really pretty. We have a lot of pretty places around here. I used to hike like all the time, like every weekend I go on a hike and stuff. So I've been shuffling for like 10 years, huh? I put what message I was thinking of sending him above. Let's see. Fact finder, are you talking about me? I'm 48. Liquid death water is good. I like that a lot. I really do. That's really good. I do like, I don't know. I like drinking out of glass. It's really good. There's some good water in like glass bottles, and the cans are a little bit, but yeah, that liquid death water isn't bad. You can't leave those cans hanging out in your car. You don't want to get pulled over with them in it. Got it. Okay, let's see K-pop's question. Where is it, K-pop? I don't see it, girl. I put what message I was thinking of sending him above. Oh, I saw that. I saw that, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that. I think I saw it. Can you write it again? I saw messages you wrote earlier about the crystals. Okay. Why is it taking so long? Nothing's coming out. So what way can we get him to? Two of Wands. I feel like it's still like clarifying. I feel like we're not there yet. It's just like you want him to like take this movement, get the wheel spinning, take action, like change up things. But it's like, okay, so what needs to happen? Like, how's it gonna go? How's it gonna be? Like, what does he need to see for that to happen? Okay. Yeah, I think the crystal's really good. Yeah. For one, Queen of Wands, he needs you to see you in Queen of Wands energy doing something that you're not just like, oh, this is nice, or like I'm having fun or whatever, but really see you like in your like fun, passionate like energy, and like honestly, like I would mention something about your birthday too in it, like birthday shopping for crystals or whatever. And then whatever you said, and And then just like, aren't they pretty? Or I don't know, some question, then you should, you should, I don't know, I keep saying shoot me a text. I don't even say that, but I guess I'm just trying to say it in a way that's not like, you should message me and we should talk sometime, and not like that. Text me, not like that either. Just something meaning like, send me a text sometime, but like it's not a big deal. Like it'd be fun if you did and cool if you did, but it's not like a big deal, like no pressure. But you should, but don't you wanna, that kind of energy. Hold on. Leah. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you're from. Where are you from, Leah? Thank you, you're very sweet. Heart hands. Where are you from, Leah? I know everybody thinks like different things, Leah, but I'm not religious anyways, so I'm sorry. I'm like everybody, so it doesn't matter for me. But even there's a lot of people that do believe in like God in that way, like the religious way, and also do tarot. I don't know. I just don't think it's anything. No matter what I think about other stuff, I don't think to me, and I feel like a lot of people don't feel like it's something bad, Like, I don't know, it's not like trying to like ask evil things or get a hold of evil something to do something evil. It's just like, you know what it's like? It's like using a calculator to get an answer, It's like some things are hard to figure out, right? Like, what if you had a really hard math problem? And all these questions people come in here and ask are like a really hard math problem and they can't figure it out. And maybe they could figure it out if they like really like could figure it out, but most people can't. It's like really hard, right? And even for me, sometimes maybe I can figure, I'm good at math, so maybe I can figure it out, but maybe not. So like, why not for a really big math problem or something that's kind of hard to figure out, why not pick up a calculator and like use it to like get the answer, I feel like the cards are just like, it's stuff that we know. You're not saying anything new. It's just like somebody asks a question and I pull cards and I read whatever, and they hear it and it helps them to figure out like what they already know somewhere. So it's really not some weird message like from evil spirits or whatever. And it doesn't do anything evil. Yeah, it's just helping people to know what they already know, but they're just not, it's hard to know. It's hard to hear it, hard to see it, hard to know it. Help them like find answers that are already like in them, and it's for good. It's like to help them feel better, feel more peaceful, feel happier in life. So anyways, but everybody can definitely think what they want, That's fine. It's okay. I know. I understand. I respect what you think, okay? Everybody thinks different things, so no worries. And I understand you too. I totally do. Okay? So no worries. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hold on. I don't believe in heaven. Like, it's just different what I believe. I believe in stuff. It's just not the same. Okay, but I'm going to continue on. You're actually very sweet. I actually get the sweetest energy from you, Leah. I really do. My mom was very religious and went to church all the time. I used to go to church when I was little. Yeah. And anyways, my mom was really religious, and she had very nice friends from church and stuff. And there was a couple that were so freaking sweet. And you actually, like, your energy kind of like reminds me of one of them. Aww. Really? Yeah. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What's K-pop writing? But if you think about it, Dan, it's coming from a fear base. I need to save that person from torment. Like Kathleen said, everyone believes different, but hell doesn't exist because I definitely be there. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody thinks different things. Yeah, it's okay. Everybody can only think and believe what they can, you know. Like, if anybody had anybody's exact, like, makeup within themselves and went through the exact same experiences and perceived everything the exact same ways because of their exact same makeup, then they would think the exact same thing as that person thinks. So it's like no one can really blame anyone for thinking anything. And when people, that was in a philosophy class that I took once upon a time. And if you can really get to where you understand that, yeah, you don't have to deal with things still, and you have boundaries and you don't have to put up with things, but it really gets rid of like so much like blame and like judging people. And it's like you don't tend to like hold things against people anymore, because it's like you can't blame them. Like you would have done, and people say, I wouldn't have done the same thing. You would have. You would have if you were them and made up of exactly what they are. The same everything. Everything. And then went through the exact same things. Maybe a different person going through exact same things wouldn't have done the same thing. But if you were made up of exactly what the same DNA, the same epigenetics, the same anything else you believe in, like them, that exact thing, there's no way you would have done anything different. They would have never done anything different. Even choices and decisions, you would have ended up making the same choices and decisions. There's just no other way, is what I believe. Ever since then, it's like, oh my gosh. It's really cool to like feel that way. Doesn't mean I'm right either, but it's really cool to feel that way, because then it's like, how can you like judge like anyone, you know? I mean, you can still not like things and think things about them, but like, can you really hold stuff against people? I don't know. Okay. And a lot of people don't like that because it sounds like an excuse, but it's a reason, you know, not an excuse. Stuff still isn't good and things, but it's a reason, you know. And I don't know. I like philosophy type stuff. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Everyone thinks different things, but what if there is a hell and heaven? I love Leah, honestly. God, I just love your energy. You're very sweet the way you come across. You know, everyone thinks different things, but what if there is a hell and heaven? Wouldn't you want to make sure you know the truth? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just believe what I believe because of stuff I've experienced in life. Yeah. And I just really, I don't like fear-based stuff. I don't like being like, I don't like rewards and fears and or punishments or whatever. Like, I don't like that. I just don't, it's not that I just don't like it. I also just don't think it, right? Just because of my experiences, but I also don't like it. Like it, I don't know. I feel like it's something made to get people to be a certain way. I feel by people on earth, that it's to make people act a certain way, kind of like parents do with kids. Certain parents, not all. Certain parents, if you do this, you'll get that. If you don't do this, that's going to happen. And I'm really aware that in life, some people in charge will do that to people in general in society to get them to do what they want and to not do what they don't want them to do. And stuff. So just want to challenge you, please, if you're real. So oh, Gina's place on YouTube. Hi, do you have a channel, Gina? I'm gonna screenshot you. You sound like a channel. One sec. It's just, I really like to help support other people too and stuff. And I don't know. Sounds like you have an actual like YouTube channel, and so I'm gonna check that afterwards and go sub to you if you do. A lot of people in our little community and stuff here, we just do kind of all we can to help support each other. And if you're someone who, I don't know, maybe you have like 2 million subscribers, and then maybe you can sub to me. I'm just kidding. But thank you. But I'll go check out your page or whatever like afterwards. And thank you. I've had a lot of stuff happen in life, and I'm sure everybody has and stuff. But it just makes you question things. And yeah, I've just spent a lot of time questioning and reflecting and blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. No, oh, Lisa. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, girl. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, good to see you, Lisa. We shouldn't hold fingers against anyone, people. It sounds a long journey because I'm not meant to know. I did a reading today. I used to be a Christian, realized it was fear-based. Keep the comments going. I understand, but I want you to know the truth because heaven and hell, I really understand fear is healthy. And because, for example, if you know fire can hurt you when you want to be safe. I'm glad you... I have PSTD from religion. You know, when everything... No, I'll stop. Okay, I was gonna like go into when everything changed for me, but that just opens up like friggin' whole can of worms, Pandora's box, and there we go, talking for like 3 more hours. You're welcome, Gina. One sec. Lisa, girl. Yeah. So good to see you. Thank you for those gifts, girl. And Dan's like, anywho, where were we? Thank you so much. Sup, Butterface? Butterface. I've never been called Butterface, but Tactical Troll. Very cool name. Good to have you. Please like and sub. Okay. I had a lot of trauma, but God says good to me. Okay, 1 second. And I'm going to stop paying attention to the chat because I got to get back to K-pop's reading. But no worries, everybody. It's I do love talking. Just reading what you wrote, K-pop. Yes, let's get back to Kai. Hanging in there. Thanks for asking, beautiful. Definitely leave a message tonight, and you're the perfect person. Oh my God. I'm supposed to be done after Miss K-pop's reading, but let me just finish it, and then we'll see what's up. Maybe I can do something really, really fast, okay? Okay. Let me give you a reading. Yeah, Dan, maybe Dan, you can pull some cards. Do you mind that, Lisa? Just because I do got to get off here after K-pops. So, and I'll see if I hear anything from what Dan gets too. Dan, why don't you pull some cards for Lisa? Can you do that and write what you get and stuff? Okay. Thank you. Why don't I call you Panda? I don't know why. The X's look like A's or something. Anyways, what do I call you? 7PXNDX7. I need something shorter. We are very positive for Leah. Okay, cool. What? Leah? What? No, let me give you a reading. No, no, Dan, no. She doesn't want one, Dan. Stop. Dan, hold on. Hold on. He's texting. Dan, not for Leah. We don't need to read for Leah. Leah doesn't want one, okay? So let's just not push that on her. But we do need to do one for Lisa. Dan, can you pretty please pull some cards for Lisa? Please, Dan. He's texting me. He says he'll be happy to do so. Dan. Okay, bye, Leah. Panda. Really amazing. Thank you. I love it since I keep doing it anyways. Thank you. Okay, back to Kai. Dan, please pull cards for Lisa. Thank you so much. And then I'll see what he writes and I'll see what I hear too. Okay? Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. So, he does need to see you being in that energy. Remember K-pop, okay, that we were talking about, okay? Dan. Pull cards, Dan. I'm doing K-pop. Okay. Let's see. So what kind of thing? What kind of thing? I know I have my thoughts. K-pop has their thoughts. What kind of thing really will help? Hold on 1 second. one second. Noah, honey. I love you. I've been distracted from K-pop's reading for a really long time. Let me finish this, okay, sweetie? And then I'll be off in just a little bitty bit. Okay, honey? I love you. Okay. Okay. Yes, I am, souls. As a matter of fact, I am. Okay. I think Dan's getting some cards for you, Lisa, so hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh, so I had 7 of Cups, but hold on. Yeah. Okay, so look, different things, okay, with the 7 of Cups and 2 of Cups. So it's like you in that Queen of Wands energy doing different things that show you in a really good like light, okay? That show remind him like how nice it is, like your energy, like how good it feels, your energy, okay? But not like a whole bunch of pictures. That's not what I'm saying. Just something that shows that you're out and about doing a lot of things, but not crazy things, just out and about doing a lot of things. And that shows you like in a really good light. So he remembers like, dang, she is fun, right? And like, and she's so interesting. And like, look, she's so happy. She enjoys like things like this and like little things. And look what she does, you know, like I want part of that. Oops. You know what I get with this one though? It's a 9 of Cups, but I don't know. It's different. What I'm hearing is just this energy of not I don't know why, girl. I keep feeling that. I don't know. I guess it's maybe important. I guess I just when I picture, not that you're doing this or going to, but it's just like a reminder or something. When I picture anything like out and about or us at like Dave and Buster's and having a drink or something, like not like that. Not cheersing to your birthday, not anything like that. And I don't know why. It just doesn't give like a good reaction, like energy wise when I picture, okay? So it's stuff just stuff that people in general that we're gonna do, like the crystal thing and who knows what else. But I think the crystal thing is a really good thing. Is the crystal thing a really good thing? Okay. I hear, when asking about the crystal thing, I feel like this is a crystal thing, and I feel like this is the stuff that we don't want to do, okay? Like I said, I just told you a couple things that we don't want to do. I hear, like, yeah, like the crystal thing, unless like something else comes in that feels like really right to you when you're on the trip, okay? When we're on the trip. But overall, you want it to be something that's like, I don't know. I know it's like getting all specific, but really like something sweet, okay, that shows like beautiful and sweet and like good and happy and peaceful and nice, like energy, okay? I really think like the crystal stuff, something like that would be good. Again, unless something else comes up that feels right when we're on the trip, okay? Got Hierophants. Okay, Hierophant. Write it in the chat, Dan. Can you write it in the chat, Dan? Okay, so Hierophant and Knight of Pentacles and the Magician. Okay, see, it's something like that that's going to make it like, it's going to make it happen where, like, Knight of Pentacles, like, it's kind of like it's like he's ready, right? Like, all right, like, here I am. I guess I'm showing up. You know, I got my, everything's ready, you know, and his shield isn't like blocking him. His shield's to the side. I don't know. It's just this energy. Here I am. I'm ready, okay, for this. And I don't know, the field in the back, like I'm ready to like plow this field. Like I'm ready to like get it going. Like, I know what needs to be done and I'm ready for it, okay? That's what's gonna like make like that magic happen. That's what's gonna like make that happen. But we need to know more. We're already saying that. We need to know, like, just real quick. But like what is happening, right? A lot of cards. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I got the Ace of Pentacles. I do hear energy of like, look at this that I found. Okay, look how pretty it is. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. It's like it's like the thing, okay, to do, like the thing to do, like that we're talking about here is, yes, when like we're out and about, okay, me, you, and Chrissy. There's me, you, and Chrissy, and then your friends are in the bathroom or something. Just kidding. Me, you, and Chrissy, and whoever else. Like, look what I came across. Like me, you know, you know, I was hanging out with some friends or whatever for my birthday. Oh my gosh, look what I came, you know, look what I found. Isn't that the most, you know him, you know what you guys talked about, but isn't this the most like beautiful crystal you've ever seen or whatever, okay, whatever you want to say. It's like why am I just going through the whole deck? What am I doing here? No, that was the last card. I had 6 of Pentacles, and then I had this 10 of Cups, okay? It's like in doing that, okay, hold on. So look at this, you know, that is the most you've ever seen. Hold on. Yeah. It's like in doing that, you're giving him something, and I feel like you're going to get back in return. And you're not like giving him like, here, this is for you, but you're doing something. Like that's how you're going to do something that makes him want to give back. Okay. What are we missing here? I feel like we're missing something. See this card? I feel like that's what's going to make him want to reach out, regardless of the part of him that's trying to keep it from happening, trying to stop it from happening. See the hand push? Okay. Tell me more. I feel like we just got to like refine what you're going to say. Okay. I feel like it's you though. I feel like you're really good at it. Yeah, you're good at 4 of Wands. You're going to come up with the perfect thing to say, okay? I feel like I keep wanting to figure out exactly what to say, and it's not, like, going there. I feel like I said, and you've said, the crystal thing is perfect, okay? Unless you come across something else. I would maybe do, like, 2 pictures or something, okay? Maybe even this. I feel like like a picture of the crystal thing and say something like we said, kind of, but then still a little. I got this for you a long time ago in the very beginning. Oh my gosh, I remember. And then another text a little bit afterwards to show that there's no pressure. So it's not like one text and a picture from you and now you're waiting. Like a text and a picture, and then a little bit later that day, like a little bit later, just a little bit later, another picture to show that you're not like, is he texting? Did he not yet? Did he read it? Just like, yeah, okay. I feel like that will be good. Because there's details to it, and I feel like that's it. Yeah, okay. I feel that in K-pop girl. I feel that first time is when you say something like, and you should, like whatever, shoot me a text sometime, whatever I said, something like that, meaning like, yeah, message me sometime, not in a pressure way, and then still a little bit after it, you send one more picture. It just feels right, okay? But as far as the words go for the message, you're gonna have to like figure that out, like the details of it, like refine that, okay? But I feel like it's yeah, the universe is like, yes, like I feel like it likes that energy. It likes the thought of doing that. I feel like it could really kind of give him what he needs to just be like, why not? Because it's not pressure. It's not, that was good what you sent before. Good all he read that you thought and felt before. Okay, remember the message you sent before? Or messages, whatever it was. It was good. He needed to hear those things. It was important, okay? But this now needs to help him feel light, not, we're going to talk a whole bunch, when you write me someday, and not message me so we can get all back into this. Like, exactly what I said. That's going to make him feel, thank you. We said again. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to read what's going on with your stuff in a minute, okay? I think Dan's writing you, but give me 1 second. Yeah, that is what's going to make him feel like, man, she was fun to talk to. Man, look at her having fun. But it's not stuff that's going to be like, whatever, like, I don't even care about that. It's not. It's going to be, whoa, that's interesting. That's neat. That looks so cool. And even ask a little bitty question in it. And send something a little bit later. So it really shows there's no pressure. You didn't like ask a question and you're waiting. You asked a question and then 30 minutes later you send another picture. You don't care. You're not sitting around waiting, okay? I feel like that's the key. Didn't you get a key? Your very first card tonight in that Lenormand deck? Wow, that was a long time ago. It feels like an hour and a half ago, was it? Maybe it was. But yeah, I feel like that's the key, okay? Bring it back around. I can't talk. I'm losing my voice. Let's see what's going on with Dan and Lisa and K-pop Girl. Thank you for donating. And I cannot wait to meet you in person. It's going to be so fun. No, don't block anybody. Don't block anybody. Souls, why do we do... Fun is true. Love, not lies. Please seek the truth. I won't lie. I was a purple people pleaser. Don't, why are we blocking Leah? Why? Why are we blocking Leah? Get Leah back. Who freaking blocked her? No. Why? What'd she say? Hold on. Why? Why? No, put her back. Put her back now. Garbage comments. I'm trying to read all her comments. I don't see anything bad yet. I don't see anything bad yet. Oh my goodness. Can somebody please just write me what bad she said? But bring her back, first of all. Who cares? It's okay. But now, like, we blocked somebody that was so involved, and now there goes the algorithm. I only want stuff blocked if, like, you can hide her for 5 minutes and she'll go away. And then her comment, only if you really needed to. Just bring her back. It's okay. Bring her back. Thank you. It's okay. She's not going to hang out forever. And she made like 100 comments. It's fine. Just ignore it, right? Even earlier, do you remember K-pop? Oh, who cares? Sorry. No, but really, K-pop. Somebody was spamming the same thing like 50 times earlier. And it's like, I'm like, K-pop, just leave it. And then it just stopped. And then they went away, right? And there was like 50 comments for my channel. Yeah, it's okay. I don't care. Just ignore it. Like, I think. Just ignore it. It's okay. I think it's fine. Okay? I really don't even want to hide for a few minutes unless it's like really bad. It doesn't. Don't let people change your energy. Don't read it. Hold on. It's so funny. I wanted to screenshot that, but my face was like, hold on. That wasn't the best picture. Thank you, Lisa. No, it doesn't. Don't let it. It's okay. Like, it's okay. Hold on. I just joined a few minutes ago. Yeah, but you guys don't let it don't let it like affect your energy. It's okay. Don't read it. Like, let it go by. Like, Yeah. I don't know. Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Hold on. I need to see what was. Dan wanted to block it too. Why? Anyways, I don't think, no. Sorry. No. It's okay, guys. Like, it's okay. It really is. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It really, really is. Okay? It's okay. Like, if there's no reaction and people aren't writing her back, like, she's gonna stop, you know? Like, I really feel like that. Like, if, like, we were writing back and it's, like, fine, and so she's writing back, and maybe she'll spam for a little bit, but it's, like, I don't know. It's, like, I feel like if you don't give them any attention, like, if you don't say anything and you just ignore it and I don't say anything, like, how fun is that? Like, is she getting any attention? She's gonna just stop, you know? Yeah, I feel like when people do that, just like ignore it, you know? Like, I like to say some, I like to talk some because I like to, And I like to let them know things, even if they don't really hear it. Like, I still like to, and I don't know, I like to express that. I know, it's okay though. It's just like a kid. Sometimes you're gonna push it. But it's not like, I don't know. Yeah. It's okay. Alrighty? It's alright. Yes, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yes. Sounds good. Thank you. The only thing I want blocked is if people are being very vulgar or saying bad stuff about like animals or kids, like they're gonna do bad, evil, like bad things to people. Like, I'm gonna do this to, like, well, people, I guess, not just kids and animals, but I guess to anybody, or, like I'm gonna violently do this to this and that, like probably like that, or it's probably it. Okay. And I don't even really want to like hide. I feel like most people, if you just ignore it, like I might talk some, but if, or you guys might, but then if you just ignore it and nobody's saying anything, like they're probably not going to keep writing forever. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's fine. And I'm sorry if it feels uncomfortable or energy starts messing with anybody. Um, but it's just what I want to do. And I feel like it messes with your energy if you let it. But we're honestly like more powerful like over ourselves than like anything. Like, but I did get really good with energy, with not letting something, like I can talk to somebody about anything and people are like, I'm sorry, it's gonna like mess with your day. I'm like, no, like it doesn't, because like my energy stays my energy, and I can even like go into like a reading or into somebody's story really deep and then go back to my energy. But I guess I did spend a long time like learning to do that. Um, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. You're right. No need to waste energy on carrying it on. It's okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So we'll just do that for now and see how things happen in the future. But really, really, at this point in time, like, unless, oh yeah, or if they're saying, I don't care if they say bad stuff about me. People, they say bad stuff about me. I don't care. They can say whatever they want. But if they're saying bad stuff about somebody who's on like live with me, or about you guys, like really bad stuff about you guys that you don't feel like, you don't like, and it hurts you or whatever, then definitely delete it. Or if I have somebody on live with me and they're saying something bad about them, if they care, then I'll get rid of them. Like the other day, Tsukimi Taro was on with me, and this person was saying the meanest stuff to both me and her. But we were just laughing and like going with it. We didn't care. And so we left it. And they said a few more things and then they left. And nobody ever deleted them. And people laughed a little bit because we were laughing, and ta-da, it was fine. But if it was somebody on the live with me and I could tell, or I just didn't want to take a chance of it hurting that person or something, or messing with them, then I'll just block them or something. I will. But in general though, like, I don't care. Like, even if it's somebody like, like political stuff or something, and they're saying something over and over, like, just let it like go. Okay? Alrighty. Speaking of letting it go, hopefully that's okay. I mean, I don't know. I may change my mind in the future, but that's what I want to do for now. Okay? So. Yeah. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, my mom helped me with that. I took care of my mom for many, many years, and I love her so much. She's like the best person ever. So amazing. But, woo, she would like trigger me like none other, I swear. As an adult, taking care of your mom, like, woo, oh my. And every day I went over there, I did stuff for her, and every day it was like, it was just something. Or like all the whole time long. And I'd la 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 and walk up to her place all like skipping and happy. And 5 minutes after being there every time, I'm like, "Grr," like so like angry and oh my god, she's driving me crazy and I'm so mad and this and this and that and ooh, you know, like volcano. I want to, you know. Anyways, but so I very much learned during that time. I'm like, okay, let's see tomorrow then. Okay, I'd skip up. I'm like, okay, today I'm gonna see if I can stay in my energy, no matter what she says or does. And you know, maybe I got a little better, but then I still would. I did that every day, and I just saw her as okay, she's helping me to like master like my own energy. And other people in my life have done that as well that I know. And and I just instead of it's almost like I liked being around them and I liked to go around them to see if I could. It was like a challenge. It was like practice. And I had a lot of it. And I literally got to where, you know, I could literally stay in my energy even when I was around that. It's a really neat thing to be able to do. It's a lot of work. And maybe I don't always do it. I'm sure there's stuff that could get me like out of it. But it's really neat because then it's like, I don't know. I guess I just have something with, I don't like doing something. I don't like somebody else making me do something. I like to be like in control of myself and like, I just like feeling like how I feel is up to me. And yes, people can do things that can make you feel like I'm aware of that. Definitely. But then it's like, where do you go from there? Okay. So maybe my mom would say something, it's like, frick, and it drives me crazy. It makes me mad for a second. Like, oh, why does she always say that, right? But do I stay in that? No. Because, yeah, she can say some things that are going to, like, affect me. But am I going to stay in that and let it totally shift my energy or affect it? No. So, yeah, I would be like, there she goes. Okay. But it's like, okay. Like, I don't know, like, it's just, I don't have to let it change my energy. I can hear what she can say whatever she wants. She can do whatever she wants. And I might feel something, but I'm not going to stay in that because, because whatever she says or does, it doesn't like change like the truth for me, I guess, you know? Because a lot of it would be like meaning something about me or something. And I guess if you don't take it like in a personal way or something, you just realize it's the person expressing themselves. It's kind of like they can really do or say whatever they want. But I can do or say what I want too, you know? So it's not just like say whatever you want to me, do whatever you want to me, and I'll just be here. You know, it's not like that. It's like say whatever you want, do whatever you want, you really can. And maybe it doesn't feel good or whatever, but I choose what I do from there with it. And I'm choosing not to stay in what I feel about it, you know? But part of the way of moving through it is realizing that I can do what I want now that you've done that. Like maybe I won't do that anymore then if that is the response I get, okay? Like say it was a not good, I'm sorry, I'm talking so much. One sec. But say it was, I did something and she didn't have the response that I feel like any normal person would have had, you know? And instead it was like this. And it's like, what the frick, you know? And maybe before it would have made me feel like really upset, like, that's so messed up. I did this and I did that, and this is how she, you know, does, this is what she says, and, you know, and then I'm all upset and da da da, right? Well, I got to where it was like, I did this and was thinking that would be nice if this happens, and she doesn't, she does this instead. And I'm like, ah, like that freaking sucks. Like that's messed up. Like that's not right. But You know, she can say what she wants. She can feel what she wants. She can tell me what she wants. But, you know, hold on, Noah, I have the power to feel what I want from here. I don't have to stay in this, and I can choose. Do I want to still do that again for her? Do I want to stop doing it? Do I want to change it up? It's just like realizing that you have power over you and of what you do, but they can totally do and say everything they want to, but then I can too. It's just like keeping the power separate and stuff. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but yeah. Okay, so Lisa, let's see. Can you tell me, Welcome everybody. Please like and sub if you haven't already, okay? I think we're just doing a little tiny thing for Lisa real quick. I don't know why, but we are. Little bitty. I don't know what's up. And then I'm going to go ahead and get off because I've been on a really long time. How can it be 11 o'clock? Oh my gosh, I've been on way too long. Noah, are you there? Oh shoot, you're probably like starving, huh? Open the door real quick, babe. I'm almost done. I mean it. I mean it. Okay.
Okay. And I've chosen some plans for tonight. You go Instacarting.
Instacarting.
Yes.
It's 11. Okay.
And I'll be watching my shows or playing or I'll be playing on my phone if it's not past like 1 or something.
Okay.
But when you get back, instead of playing, because it's probably gonna be like the
I don't know if I want to go Instacarting tonight. I don't think I'm going to. You want me to?
Yes, I do.
Noah.
I do want you to. What?
I'm not gonna go Instacart.
Mom, please.
I don't want to. It's like 11 o'clock. I'd have to go to another town.
I'll give you
I don't want one. I need you to listen to me.
Okay.
Listen. Stop. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going Instacarting. I'll talk to you about what we're doing afterwards. Go. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Here's something to help you move forward. Apologies. K-pop. We're a family no matter what, always. Lisa, it makes sense. Thanks for explaining. Just realized it's 1:49. Oh my gosh, it's so late. It is, guys. Okay, I do need to get off. Dan, did you pull cards for Lisa? You pulled cards for Lisa. I saw you message me. What did you get? What did you get for Lisa? Can you write it out, Dan? And then we'll just see what we hear for Miss Lisa. I don't know if you wrote it already, but I don't want to go look. Yeah, if I go, he likes me to be like gone all the time, so he can do whatever he wants, but it's way late. I need to like make food after this and feed him and stuff, and then I think I'm just gonna relax. I can always get up extra early. Oh, I'm not Instacarting tomorrow. I just remembered something. I don't know. I'll figure it out afterwards. Okay, what did you get, Dan? What cards did you get, mister? Wheel of Fortune, the Magician, Queen of Cups. Did you say anything about it yet, Dan? Did you say like any type of reading? No? What did you hear? Whatever. I don't know what you're going through, Lisa. Like, kind of me already with those. I like feel you didn't have time. Okay, thank you. Do you want to say what you feel and stuff, Dan? No, she did. No, I do gotta get off. I do gotta get off now. Okay, I'll be back on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, doing them. Okay. I pushed it like a lot tonight. It's like getting like I've been on here a really long time, and I gotta go after this. Okay. But I love you. Anyways, I feel like with that Wheel of Fortune and the Magician and the Queen of Cups, for me, I feel like if there's something you want to be different or something you want to be moving along or to be happening, yeah, something you want different or going along, movement with, to see movement with to see happening, I feel like you can feel like what you want to feel, the ways you want to feel, okay, with the Queen of Cups. But I feel like the middle part is the Magician. So I feel like it's like, I feel like the universe or whatever is saying that the middle part, getting from what you want to what you want to feel, like depends on you, and that like you have what you need to like get there, right? But just because it's a magician, I feel like it's not just about like doing something physical or making some decision or making something happen. Hold on. I feel like a big part of it too is kind of like the magical aspect of it, like envisioning it and like manifesting and with energy. Okay, hold on. Just a cute idea. I think so. Maybe, girl. Okay. Maybe. That sounds cute. Pregnancy situation we talked about the other day, and the guy who was being emotionally and mentally abusive. Oh, yeah. So, in regards to your situation about that, yeah. In regards to that situation, again, I do feel like it's, oh, frick that guy. Well, I do feel that it can feel the way you want it to feel, okay? Um, so messed up. Hold on. Is he, King of Swords? Okay. Sorry, what's up with my hair? I feel like there's some thing to like come up with that you come up with that's going to help with this. Something gotta like come up with, okay? I got the Seven of Swords and the King of Swords. Okay. Like, remember what I was saying the other day about making it where, gosh darn it, but I feel like when I say this, I feel like I could see like his reaction. Remember what I was saying about making it where like, yeah, just like, honestly, is he around a lot? Like, why not just tell him, like, sure, I'm going to do that. Yep, all done. No worries. Bye. I don't know. It's almost kind of like tricking in a way with that Seven of Swords card. It's like coming up with something that can make this go the way you want it. I really feel like with the way it is and stuff, like maybe it's most likely probably going to be a situation where it isn't good, to have him like around. And the other day, I wanted to say, to just do what you were wanting to do, like keep it right. But you can make it where, don't worry, it's not going to be anything to do with you, right? Like, just go away. Like, I'm fine. Like, I really don't want anything to do with you anyways. But I could see him being like, where he's like, still not wanting it, like still wanting you to do what he wants you to do. And maybe that's where the way he's being like comes into play, which can be scary. And it's like, honestly, like, part of me wants to be like, he can't do that, and you shouldn't have to deal with that, and to do this and just do it all like the right way, and like get help from people and da da da, and like make them not. But it's like, oof, do you want to really like deal with all that? I mean, I don't know. Or do you want it to be like a little more lighter, a little more easier? Have you said, like, just go away? Like, I don't want anything. I'm not going to get anything. Not going to try anything. I'll pretend you never existed. You know, have you tried that? If not, I would try that. But if so, and he's still like how he is, or is how he is because of that, I don't know. Maybe, is he around enough to know? Is he around? Is he staying around where you're at to know what really happens? You're staying with him. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, ah. Got it. That's exactly what you've been saying, that you're going to, but you plan on leaving and not doing it. Yes, that's actually what the cards were showing. I didn't even read your comment yet. And that's like what I was getting at, right? Like it's kind of like a trick, right? But it's for what? It's for good, like overall, right? I mean, I wouldn't ever do that with somebody who wanted that in any ways, if they wanted that in any way too. But he like doesn't and flips out and gets really whatever, angry and everything. Be careful though, okay? Hopefully you can get out of that situation soon. I don't know where you live. I don't know where you live, but like where I live, they have all these things like catalyst and like all these things around here that can help people like get out of a situation like that. So you're not there a long time, like dealing with that, because you want to be safe, okay? And yeah, you want to be safe. I would continue with the yeah, I'm going to, or even yeah, I did, or whatever. I would continue with that probably. But try to get away like as soon as you can, okay? Yeah, I feel like with there's this moon and the tower and the Princess of Wands. See, she does what she has to do, okay? Yeah, the future is like not clear and stuff like that. It's very like who knows how it will go, but I feel like all I know is that there is something that needs to be like made to happen. And I feel like that's, you need to like be like away from that and safe and not having to deal with him. Like I would definitely, you got to make it where like you guys are not like in contact, you know, or where he can't, I don't know. I don't know everything and how he is, but hopefully you can do it where you get to not be with him and it's not a situation where you're going to keep coming across him, okay? Like try to really separate. I just see her as, this is the energy you got to like embody, okay? She's like, it's just like, no, like I know what I'm going to do and I'm going to do it, but I'll do whatever it takes to make sure it happens in like where it's like the lightest energy for you, okay? Where things go and feel the best for you. Like I'll do whatever it takes, okay? And sometimes in certain situations, you do got to do things that aren't like the nicest to do or aren't whatever, what people think you should do or whatever, but you got to do certain things sometimes to take care of yourself and your baby, okay? Try to get a hold of something. If there's something like that where you live or a friend or whatever, I don't normally try to push for people to get out of things. I don't know why I'm pushing for you to get out of this. But I am. Shut up. Look, I pulled the 3 of Cups, and then I cut the deck, and I pulled the 3 of Cups on this deck too. Like right now, both of them. It's 2 different decks, 3 cups, 3 cups. It's gonna be okay. I look so tired. I need to get off of here. 1 second, I'm gonna get off of here. 3 cups, 3 cups, boom, 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 boom. Both of them together, 78 cards, 70 freaking 8 cards. And it's the card that comes out in both, one right after another. It's gonna be okay. The universe is saying to you, it's gonna be okay, okay? But I feel like it's serious, like you need to like, and I don't say you need, I don't like telling people what to do. I don't know why I keep feeling like this. But I feel like it. I gotta, let me see if you've written anything, okay? All right, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly good, like what you're saying, okay? Yeah. Just try to keep it as calm as you can with him, because you don't want him to like do what you need to do for now, say what you need to say for now. And as you do leave, I don't know, there's definitely people out there that will help, in those different organizations that will help. I do feel like with those 3 cups and 3 cups, like eventually it's going to get to where he's not around and you're not worried about him, and you feel good and you're doing your life and you feel good about the decision you made, and you and your baby are safe. And like I said, you and your baby, and doing, you're on your way to doing good, beautiful things, or you even come across someone else later that comes along and it's all beautiful together, whatever, okay? It's gonna be good. Like in game, it's gonna be good. 3 cups, 3 cups, okay? That's really weird for them both to come out for you like that in 2 different decks at the same time. Okay, so the universe 1,000,000% wants you to know it's all going to turn out fine. It's all going to turn out good with the 3 cups. Don't feel guilty or bad in any way for doing what you need to do. Okay, he really doesn't want this. He's made it very clear what he wants you to do, and you're not going to. And he's also made it very clear that if you don't, then it's not going to be good, okay, for you. Like, he's going to make sure it's not good. My lips are so dry. Been talking way too much tonight, but it's been good. So he's very clearly like laid out his whatever, his weapons or his plan or whatever the frick, what. So it's like, okay, so now you're gonna do, I don't know why I'm talking like this. I don't tell people what to do. But now I feel like it's like you're gonna do what you need to do, and yeah, whatever it takes. So keep looking into that. Keep things as good as you can with him. Get to where you need to be. Try to leave it to him. Not that I'm going to a shelter or whatever. No, like leave it to him as like, yeah, like just really try to make it like, I don't want this, either. Like, honestly, it's like, yeah, like, believe me, or whatever. And, maybe even send him a final message one day, done, or something, and just something, I don't know. I'm sure you could print off something or get something made, a friend, I don't know, something that makes it look like, yep, done, or have the business card from a place, done, I don't know, just something. Just to, don't make it, you don't want to make it look fake though, I don't know, but you can figure it out. That just maybe, and then just never write again, and then just block them, completely block them. Never write again. Don't let him write again. He might try to get a hold of you after that, but if he can't, like eventually I feel like he would be like, whatever, like forget her, and then continue on with his life, okay? And it's like it'll be hard for a while, okay? But you got it. And you just know you got this Queen of or Princess of Wands energy in you, okay? And you got it, girl, okay? It's hard, it's scary, but get out it as soon as you can in a safe and good way. And until you can, try to keep it as safe as you can. Do and say like kind of whatever you feel you need to keep it that way, okay? But get up very soon and be safe and keep you and your baby safe. And okay? You're so welcome. And Panda, yeah. Thanks you guys all for being so supportive. I am so tired looking. I don't even want to know how many hours I've been on here. But I got to go deal with Noah. Noah's been so patient. I'm normally not on this long, and he's really independent, but I need to get over there and help him and figure out what we're doing and get him all fed and all that good stuff, okay? So I'm going to get off, guys. I have to say it was a really good live, like frick, like so many like meaningful good readings tonight, and you guys all helping each other in the chat. Like, I don't know. I'm not kidding. It's probably one of my favorite lives I've ever had. So I'm really tired, but it was worth it. Okay, guys. I love you all. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I got that day I got to do. I'll be on the weekend both days, and hope to see you guys back then. Okay? Good night, everyone. I love you guys all so much. Bye.